Alright guys, now episode the sudden sound of someone banging fiercely on the door, but now she goes into she had probably not enough to study well, learning how they would overcome the next day, but what could it be at a time like this? I'm playing the knock itself was strange. If someone wanted to contact her, they could have just used the turn phone line. He had told them that she would be here. Letting the something strange is going on. Now she shook her head one more time and completely drew off her drowsiness. Father, it's Ava. I have something urgent and vital to talk to you about. It was Ava's voice. What is this? I thought if I told them to lock the doors and the windows of the mansion tightly after everyone left the guest house. So why is Ava here? Now she went out the door, responds to small mouth and spoke through the door and inquired, "What is it you want? Keep your voice now." Ashinisa, why are you and father study at this island? Forgotten the head's treasures and peace. Above all else, now's not the time to be saying that. Stop hopping on, open it quickly. Bring father out. The head just went to sleep. I don't know what business you have, but I'll have to listen to it tomorrow. I don't have any business with you. Just open it right now. Sometimes all the one schemes and assumptions get fall down due to the most direct, simple, and emotional strategies. This is bad. If I open up the door, Ava would probably throw herself forwards and rush into the study. Now I can't even open this door. After money, the phone suddenly rang. It's alright. Both keys in the study are here. No one can open this door. Now she inched away on the door, grabbed the receiver. Hello. It's me. Things are bad. I want you to come down to the parlor quickly. His tone was strained. What in the world had happened? It seemed that Balakun and the guest called Erica solved the witch's arm path and found the gold. Huh? Is that true? Rudolph and Larissa forced the boy in, and they're saying that Balaku is gonna show us the way to the location of the hidden gold. Why not Ava's just outside the door yelling me to open it? If I open it now, she might push her way into the study. I understand. I'll be there soon. Don't worry about Ava. Stay down, don't do anything. I'll give you the signal to me once I got an Ava away from the door. As soon as you hear her, be ready. Nah! Right after that, Class came out upstairs accompanied by Genji. The heated debate between him and Ava opened up, no calmed down. In the middle of that, there was a small knock on the ceiling. Class had skillfully pushed Ava away from the door, distracting her. Knowing that gap, now she slipped out of the study, quickly shut the door. Ava notices this in her face, twisted in disappointment. With the heavy start of the airlock already ran and the door had been sealed. The goal of the arm path has been found. It's only natural that we should have informed father. Or else what? Is there some reason you can't tell father about this? We have strict orders from father not to wake up after he goes to bed in any circumstances. Following these orders is the duty of the head representative. Isn't that one, Genji-san? Yes. Master's sleep should not be disturbed no matter what circumstances. There's a time and place for everything, isn't there? I mean, the arm path was solved. Father has a right to know straight away. Of course, the two of us will report everything to the head tomorrow. That's our duty as head representatives. I don't care about that. Just open this door. Let me see father. Father, can you hear me? It's Ava. Please open up. Out. Let go of me. Let go of me. We'll bring this to his attention. Now stop knocking on the door so loud. Out. Let go of me. Listen, Abe. Be told that Miles is sleeping. Please refrain from disturbing him any further. When Genji spoke formally, the two ceased the scuffle. It seemed like Genji was the only one here who spoke of her kids since they're very, very young, and possessed a dignity strong enough to handle both Class and Ava. Ava put her argument aside for the time being. She could have worried about that after seeing the girl from her own eyes. Although she hasn't even seen it for herself, and now she and the others managed to deal with this crisis somehow. However, the demon's root which would steal up their efforts was already in motion. Bachelor solved the arm ritual to the arm path, you say? The thought of help from that Elko Bella was the one reaching answer. He pronounced the should renounce the whites to the golden land. Therefore, Bella was the one who would reach the golden land. Fate can be really interesting to think Bachelor would be the one to reach the place. What do you do, Ryuto? Made a promise to stop the ritual if anyone saw the widow. I think that was the agreement. That is the agreement, yes. Apparently Bachelor does not intend to become the master of the Golden Land. It seems that no one will become our master. That is also fate. It's been several decades since we first manifested in the human world through our bond with Goldsmith. It was very fun. Come on, Lyra. You sound like an old lady. So what are we gonna do? According to Witcher and Goldsmith's law, now Bala served the and decided not to become our master. We've been relieved from our duty, right? That's true. I have no regrets at all. I've been prepared to knock down into the Cutis all this time. Wait, we cannot let that happen. You might not have any regrets, but I still serve Nashi. To let ourselves be relieved of duty because body saw beyond path is quite irresponsible, which is not allowed to break contracts, but they also may not feel the true gratitude. True. We serve at the front until the family conference ends. In that case, you won't be renewed for the duty for a while either, Lord Goldsmith. Perhaps you should wait until we overcome this family conference safely and say goodbye to Nashi someone at the very least. If it's possible to reward her for our efforts. She has done well, supporting my foolish son. Aren't you a fallen angel with one of his wings picked up? Just to leaving the other one as a party griffin go. That's also fitting. Nashi may be the one to bear my wings. However, we are approaching the critical moment. Your reward is waiting for you. Try and overcome this test, Nashi. Whoa! The amount of gold left everyone speechless. Regardless of how strongly they believe in its existence, no one can look at how much real gold and not be shocked. To think a place like this existed. I can't believe it. That dad. Everyone was stunned by the gold. The first one to break silence and jump up and the other to see was Hayashi. Playing out of an excited laugh, he clicked to the wall of gold. He felt a cold hard touch all of his cheek. Wow. This is incredible. It's a real thing. Damn you, old man, stockpiling all this gold in a crazy place like this. If we have all of this, there's nothing to be afraid anymore. Anything life throws at us, we can overcome. Oza! Nesa. We'll be able to find happiness with this light. Eva and Rosa started walking towards each other at the same time, hugged each other as they walked out crying. At least they have a bond. Unlike that Arc 3 stuff was like, hey. Well, hey little Rosa. Ecstasy and shock, wonder in signs. As I said before, in the follow of the power of gold cause these mixed emotions. Helga spoke as though she was the announcer of such show. If this money is everything in this world, and this gold is the bottom of happiness, congratulations everyone. I'll play with all my elders, discover which you are. I'll take that out to you. To think that you would solve the unpop without a single day of coming to this island. If it wasn't solvable in a single day, then it would have been solvable no matter how many days I spent on it. Although it doesn't take more than an instant for your little gray cells to give you a flash of intuition. And I wouldn't have been able to solve this riddle on my own. I asked you to place Battler Cells achieve it as well. We announced anyway to discover my reason was proven correct and that alone satisfies me. Therefore I want to give Battler some of the full credit for discovering the gold. I might be here, but please continue your discussion as I am not. Battler song calls to holy those here, make sure none of the cousins know this. I can only mean no link. I must wish you all to conduct a true family conference. Okay, we're trying to win this show. How rude of me. In that case, I'll step down from the facility of these Felici. So who will take my place? Struggling Ava looking at everyone. At a short period of time, Ava made the first move. I assume none of us has forgotten the deal we made earlier today. Yeah. We're divided before the four of us, 2 billion. And the successor of the head gets another 10 billion. Wait a minute. Who decides the one who discovers the gold becomes a successor? Hold your horses, you're not getting away with that Nashi son. That's been the basis of all our talking this whole time. So motherfucking Battler gotta be the successor? And that now is shameful, don't you think? That's why. But you're the one worried about the silver solve the widow might consider themselves the success of the head. But no one knew that explicitly written as that truth. You miserable coward. That every single one of us interpreted it. She's right, Annie. Like, we're gonna go do a 180 right now. As though it was never written down. I still believe it is mostly a common understanding between us. I don't see how you can see it's completely irrelevant. Can't alter the head of the on path however you like. Whenever it is written on the one found the gold becomes the successor. The on path is decided by the head. You have no way to decide those things yourself. Calm down, Nashi. How can I possibly calm down? I'll certainly find it if I was about to screw and solve the answer. But I think it would be 5 of them to receive God of War. But saying half of everything here is clearly over the line. The argument of discovery automatically becomes the possessor to the one out absolutely not minutes ago unchallenged. That's slow, Nashi-san. This is completely different from what you were saying earlier today. I agree. It may have not been written down, but since the guy who tells the outcome becomes the successor, so I'll avoid this unwilling assumption. It's not exactly fair to start complaining about the last second, isn't it? No, not fair at all. Nah, they just jumping on Class and Nashi now. They're not really doing this because they want Battler to be the successor. Battler's still like really young to this whole thing and probably doesn't know a whole lot about wanting the Otoshima family. Nah, they're just doing this despite Quas and Nashi. At any rate, the gold belongs to Father. We are not to decide how to split up without Father's permission. No way. That's a weird no, Nashi-san. We were talking about this on and on earlier. I was saying the whole combination table with a bunch of door. That's just not right. Why don't we just vote on it? Battler's the one who finally go is the successor of the head. My husband and I have no objections. What about you, Rudolph and Kiwei? Rosa? No objections here. That's going Battler. Nah, they're gonna use Battler like a cannonball now in their argument. I have no objections either. Battler-kun is the true successor chosen by the Arpath. If you're not satisfied, why did we ask Father directly? That's like, it's like what you said, Nashi-san. It was Father who with the widow of the Arpath, and he was the proper owner of this gold. In that case, we should raise the matter with him, wouldn't you say? Nah, like these siblings are devious, dude. They're not devious in like a weird way, but they're devious in the way where like, if there was any small undertuning, they will exploit that. What kind of treatment should Battler receive as the person who discovers the gold? I believe Father should be the only one to determine that. I told you to calm down.
ローザとキリエさんの
Wasn't
言うと
curious
お
in
父
no way.
様に聞きま
Let's
しょう
ask
よ。も
father.
はやね
It's time for you
兄
two
さ
to
んたち
step
の出番じゃ
aside.
ないのよ。
Ooh, nah. Unexpected circumstances flicked up their secret. Non-white. That's what we're talking about. On white. Bring father down to us. We won't get anywhere with just you two. Let's get the real family combo started. I think this looks like something you can just put up because he's tired. We don't do this properly, we have a massive problem on our hands. Hey, you all listen to me? I'm saying to do what you do. You have to ask him to move on now.
親族会議っていつもこういうのなんですか？
Family conference always like this.
俺が知るか。
How the hell would I know?
腹の中ではいつもこうな
I'm
ん
probably always feeling like this on the inside. I'm kind of like them. First, Awaka got that weird ass terminology that I'm not going to say. But there are a few words I will not say out loud. TOS. The girl is an interesting one. Well, let's hope she
どう
doesn't.
も
Looks
こ
like
の場は
they
金蔵
won't
さん
be
じゃ
able
ない
to
と収
figure
められ
this
なくなるみたい。
out with the
こ
with
の
another
喧
king too
嘩
soon.
に余命あと
I think
わず
he's
か
being
に
called out to
迫ら
settle
れ
his
ているの
children's
に
fights, even though he's been
ま
told
だ呼び出されるなんて
he only has a
勇気
short
の
while
近
to
し
live.
ね
I wonder how he feels right about now.
それを想像
Imagine really know that
す
no,
ぐにするのも
deducing that would be a treat. Parents ignored Bella and Erica and kept laying on each other on and on. Even Bella, who was one less imagined this sort of thing happened behind the scenes, this is the first time he had seen it. He had suspected it since the 6 years they have a pretty idea on what this is like by the darkened expression of the parents' face and the time of the year draw. However, this argument, his relatives were happening before his eyes is much more ugly than he had imagined. He was very glad that he called the adults out here without letting the cousins catch wind of anything. Perhaps it's because everyone was tired from the seamless argument that took a short break and has decided their family conference inside the Golden Land should be moved over to the mansion. This place may have been a gorgeous like VIP meeting, but there was no ventilation and it was a little cold. It wasn't suited for a long conversation. They thought the possibility that someone might have carried the gold away on their backs as they turned. But it wasn't as if anyone could manage. This were just human hands with a small amount of time and 10 tons of gold to deal with. In fact, it seems as though having a ability and a battleground in the background was robbing them of the ability to make sound decisions. So they're going to return to the mansion so that they can regain the compulsion and continue this conflict more ruthlessly.
Hold
on, I will tie for the night. I'm actually, I was just getting in the way of how I made anymore. Yeah, sorry about it. Did we bother you too much? You sure is glad to eat in tomorrow. Trying for letters such as such embarrassing side of us. I know you said you were turning down, but still prepared to feel a sharing amount of gratitude for you as the first to describe gold. Yeah, you soon. No way you capable of. I think he laughs at code circles of 20 billion yen of gold. It wasn't something they wanted to open. They didn't want an outsider like Erica telling people about it. Plus, Erica did dust that much. She wore an unpleasant smile on her face, as though she understood too well. It's quite unnecessary for you two to worry about me. I have no intention of telling anybody about this, of course. And even then, no one would leave me without
今
proof.
夜は
I have
良い
the
も
pleasure
のを
of
見せて
witnessing
もらい
something
まし
very
たおかげ
interesting
でした
tonight.
ので
It was truly feastful to my eyes, so willing to show you that I'm more than satisfied. I see.
10トンの黄金ね
Yes, it's not any day you see 10 tons of gold. Even to see gold was a feast for the eyes. Of course not. From Elko's dark nature was easy to guess what she was happy about seeing. Yeah, she was happy about seeing that argument. I thought about telling her to get the hell out already, but I wanted out myself. I tried to head back to the gas station along with Erica. Have a curious and grab my shoulder.
バトラ君はダメよ
Not you as
あ
your
なたも一緒
battler.
に来てちょ
You come with us, please. No, Kiwi son, I don't want to do this.
せやせや
Don't like
君は今や
you're the wheel of success to the head now.
お父さんにおめで
You've
とう
got to
して
go see Vada and make it official.
それを決めていいのは
Father's the only one who gets to decide that. Don't make things up on your own.
バトラ
That
ど
way.
うだろうが
I know it's a pain, but you're gonna have to stick my foot for a little while. While longer.
お前は何も
Don't say a word.
なっていう
Just stay quiet. Keep your head down. Got it.
好きにしながら
Just do whatever you want. It would have been easy to say if I had no interest in being the success ahead. But I was sure they would only add more oil to the fire. Even if I hadn't been ordered to keep quiet, I was certain that letting shut up like this calm was the wisest thing to do. And that would it really be so bad if they just let me go back to the gas house? I put Funny on my shoulder, and I told him to quit crowding me, but it didn't make any difference. Nah, they're taking him to the goddamn mansion.
気分
We saw the
お前
on
のお望み通り
just like you wanted.
お前がゲームマスターの時には
When you were the game master,
いつ
we'd
も
always
批
get
判を
those
解いて
labs.
みろ
Try and solve the
解
on
けなければ
path.
殺しだ
If you do not kill you all. Why didn't she make us solve the will of the on path? By solving we found an amount of gold, yippee for us. But what about Birto? Did she gain anything by having us find the gold, or did she lose something?
チェスパン思考にのっとる
As
か
far as Shedsport thing and things is, people don't make moves that which causes them to lose
だからお
something.
前は
That means you have
俺
sunk
た
the
ちが
game
非
by
分を
having us
解くこと
solve the
で
on
何
path.
か得をするはずなんだ
いいえ
No.
気分を誰か
The
が
child has nothing to gain from having someone solve the on path.
いいのか
Are you sure that's
こいつ
alright?
に断らずに
Using the wet tooth like that
こ
without her
の子もそれ
permission.
を望むでしょう
It is what she would want. Gil has suddenly appeared to give me an immediate answer to my question
俺
about
は
the
過
wet
去に
truth. The past, I guess something that Bezo was trying to make us solve the
黄
on
金の隠
path.
し場所を見つけさせて
Was
横
it
取
that
りす
she
るためだと推理したことだ
wanted to make us find a golden hidden place for her? So that she could
それ
snatch it
も違
away?
うのか
Is that one too? Yes.
第一
In the first
もとも
place.
と黄
The
金
gold of the
黄
golden
金が
law
この
belongs to
子
her from
も
the
見つけ
start.
させる必要
She has
も
absolutely
横
no
取り
need
す
to
る
make
必
anyone
要も
find it for her
何
in
もあり
order
ま
to
せん
snatch it away for herself. Of course. Buto is Beatrice of... Wait! Did she genuinely wanted to invite the family to the Golden Land? Wait. He's the master of the Golden Land and the Yodoshima family alchemist. That makes total sense. However, if that's true, that makes me even more confused. If someone explicitly answered the on-path, but Beatrice gains nothing. No, it's the contrary. She might get her own gold stolen away.
なら
Okay, so I'm understanding this
非
lesson.
分殺人はわかる
I understand the on-path
後ろの役
matters.
に対する復讐と
It can be revenge against the Yodoshima family or the ritual to
マジ
revive
で
her powers
こいつな
quickly.
りの理由や目的
She
があっ
probably
て
got a
やって
reason to
る
go for it.
だが
But what's the
非
plan
分の
of
謎を解
telling
けとい
her
うのに
to
はどんな
or telling us to
俺
solve
た
the
ちが解い
on-path?
ても解かなくて
When
も
we solve it or not, she
こ
gains
いつつま
nothing.
り
In
ベア
other
トに
words,
と
the
って
whole issue on whether
非
the
分の
on-path
謎
is
が解
solved
け
or
る
not
解け
is
ないという問題は
immaterial in Byoto's eyes.
そうですね
You could
気
say
分
it.
の謎が解け
Whether the
解けな
on-path
くても
is solved or not,
この
she
子
has nothing to gain
解
from
けて
it.
も解けなくても
It doesn't matter whether it's
それは
solved
つま
or
り
not.
自
Doesn't that
分の
mean
謎
that
自
the
体が
on-path
ベア
widow
トにと
itself
って
has no
無価値だ
value
と
to
いう
Byoto?
そうですね
I suppose.
気分の謎は
The on-path
この子
widow
にとって何の
doesn't have any
なら
meaning
ばそれ
for
を
her.
無価値で
So
ある
even if you
と
take her
逆
to
にして
extreme
も
position
言い
that
返
is
せないか
immoral
もし
have
れ
no
ません
value,
ね
it might not be possible to argue against your claim. Mito, why are you making us solve the riddle of the on-path? If we liken the which you are on the pale scale, the on-path is won by But if the widow of the empath lies to the other player, it's because she's saying to stop the empath murders when the widow's off. In other words, the empath murders and the empath rituals are worth the same to Beerto. Like two sides of a balance scale, which means the empath ritual and the massacring of the entire family have equal significance in Beerto's point of view. But Vergara responded in red text. Regardless of whether the empath is solved or not, Beatrice has nothing to gain. If she has nothing to gain, then the widow is meaningless and immaterial to Beatrice. In that case, how much the empath murders, which lie on the other side of the scales, equals to the empath ritual in value, worth to her. Don't stop thinking. The empath murders and the murders of ritual have equal worth. As long as the empath murders will show Beatrice's goal each and every time, in the single way which they can be stopped. A way that she decided on herself above the same thing to her. X equals Y. While the empath will solve the Y, Beatrice gains nothing. Y is 0. So in this case, what is X? 0? Wait a sec. That means the empath murders are also meaningless and immoral. Beginning with politely saying us in advance notice, she's been willing to spend an incredible amount of effort killing us one by one, following the empath steps in order without getting exposed. Every time she performs a bizarre series of murders. So all this is meaningless to her? I've flipped over the chess cards many times exploring Beerto's moves. This isn't always the first place I stumbled. The significance of the empath murders. Why does she commit serial murders in a way that reproduces the witch's empaths? If she wanted to kill the whole family from Rash, it would have been much simpler and safer and more reality if she put poison into dinner. Or else went around killing people one by one in the middle of the night while they were sleeping. However, on the first evening, Beerto sends a letter to us like an advance notice, and carries what can be broadly described as a 3-part series of murder. Killing 6 people on the first morning, 2 on the second, and then 4 on the 5th. We aren't fools. Once the first murder occurred, we barricaded so we'll just stave off any others. Well, I clearly suspect the Coldblood and Monzo started to outlet each other's alibis. As the victims increased, the number of spectrum drops automatically, and people's chances of completing a serial murder drops closer and closer to 0. Everything about the empath field, one of those is full of useless automated empty decoration. That only seems to make it harder for her to carry out the serial murder. Is she wasting the difficulty of completing her own objective? That does follow. She's a strange child, isn't she? Yeah? Did you know? In mystery novels, there's sometimes models that follow a pair of noisy lines, just like these empath novels. I think you can split them in reasons like noticing why murders occur in 3 major groups. And what are those? The first would be one where it benefits the culprit to follow the empath and thereby confuse the other evidence. The classic technique of pretending to be dead and mixing yourself with the victims is an example of this. As committing the murders in order that doesn't follow the empath, so you can also listen to state the order and give yourself an alibi. I see. So she couldn't make it as though she was carrying out the murders according to the empath when she was actually guiding everyone to thinking in the manner that benefited her. That sounds interesting. However, in our games, dead or truly down for the count things the way. And she might be able to trick everyone in the world of the game, but she can't trick us up here the same way. In other words, the most traditional purpose for that kind of murder isn't what we're dealing with. In that case, what are the other 2 reasons for carrying out a mercy wine murder? One is coincidence. The kobold who carries out a serial murder which just happens to look similar to the empath without it being intended to. And his witness mistakenly think it was a mercy wine murder. We humans try to find cause and effect in everything we see. Everything we know with something else, then that's how it looks to us. I see. That is also interesting. However, I'm not sure if this is convincing. In this child's games, there's always an advance notice of the crime given before the murders of the first Twilight. And I believe you find the letters in the circles as evidence when I find notice of the combo murders carrying the empath murders. Yeah, that's right. It is
ベアとは
uncoordinated.
初めから
Very-
身分殺人を見せつけ
Because
ること
Beatrice
が
isn't
宣言して
intentionally shoving on-path murders in our faces as if
俺たちが
convincing
誤
them
解
out.
してるんじゃない。
You know, just misunderstanding.
これは明白な見立て殺
These
人
murders clearly follow
だ
the
からこの理
on-path.
由でもない。
So this can't be the reason either.
最後の一つの理由になりますね。
最後の一つ
The
は
last one is to show the
見せ
murders
つ
to
けるこ
someone.
と、つまり恐
In
怖。
other words, to make them feel fear.
非分に沿うということ
By
は
following the on-path, she
殺
gives
人が
orders
連
and
続する
clear
という明白な予
murders
告。
and evidence the murder will
生存者た
continue,
ち
and the survivors
続
will
くに
encounter
違いない殺人に
fear of the murders which are certain to continue.
つまりこの子
In other words,
死の恐怖を味わわせるために非分
on
殺
path to
人
create mutual tower.
と思うと
At least putting it that way, everything makes surprising
黒
amount
い
of
遺体
sense.
損壊も
The gratuitous mutilation of the body, the
俺
disturbance,
たちを怖がらせる
these will all show to terrify us.
誰を怖がらせ
Terrify
る
whom?
だから
Like I say, us. I had a hearing on the one video that said so casually. My thoughts clouded. Yeah, because Beatrice might be doing this for is it really enough? Just to use the vague word us? A lot of people in the other human family. One that holds the wing of success of grandfather and Uncle Quass. Our parents have some pull in the business world, and on the other side, you have the young cousin who have visited more than once in a year, and the unfortunate servants which happen to be on duty. Even if the culprit hated all of us, they probably didn't hate all of us equally. In other words, they might have a clear amongst us which they particularly wanted to take revenge against and terrify. If we liken this to a kid eating dessert, it isn't strawberry on top of the shortcake, but which you should eat last. No one tells you that you shouldn't eat it first, while mentality leads us saving it for late.
じゃあ
In that case, the couple will rely and leave that person they hated the most until the end.
あ
Yeah, similar
あ俺の好きな小説の好
as
きな
was similar to like what was said by the favorite killer in the
そ
novel,
いつの
like
親しいもの
something
から先
about
に殺していっ
how if you
て
start killing people
悲
close
し
to
みを味わ
someone,
わせてから
you make them
最
feel
後に
sadness and then kill that person last of all. I think it's you, Battler. I think it's you. You never die at the end. You only die at the end. And at the actual end when everything else happened.
一番恐ろしい殺
That's
し
the
方なんだ
worst way to kill someone.
みたいなことを
おやおや
Oh my.
恐ろしい
Must have been a
小説も
terrifying novel.
くわばらくわばら
I'll fight me.
じゃあ
In that case, you can argue that the people who are staying alive until the end are the ones Beatrice hates the most. But the other people who gets killed gets totally changed every time.
最終的には死
I
ぬに
mean,
せ
we
よ
all die in the end.
最後の晩まで
But if
毎
we're gonna
回
go
生き
down
残
with
る奴なんて
through someone's life until the last twilight, there was... Yep. It's you! There's only me.
先に
Let me first speak it away.
犯
Battler-kun,
人で
you're
はあり
not
ま
the
せんよ
culprit.
バトラ君は
You haven't killed anyone.
全
This
て
can
の
be
ゲー
said
ム
of all games.
ならなおのこと
Then
俺
that just makes it even more likely than it's
こ
about
いつ
me.
が非分殺人を
It
起
means
こ
the
す
sole
唯一
reason
の
she had
理由
been
は
bringing the on-path was to show
俺
them
に
to
見せつ
me.
けるためって
Ryuto is always making out that she chooses to kill next by the roulette. But I'm the exception. The only exception. You are! You haven't died early in any of the games. You died towards the goddamn end. Like, there was one time where you didn't reach the 10th twilight. In Arc 3 where Ava just shot you in the chest and you died, but it was still the complete end anyway. Because the other guys got murdered. Though she does kill me in the end, she always leaves me until the very last moment. In all these subterraneous random games, there's always one unchanging constant.
こいつは
She wants revenge against me,
俺に恐怖を味わ
so
わせ
she's
るために
preferring the on-path murders to make me feel fear.
それは違う。
That's wrong.
恐怖を味わわせ
Her
る
goal
の
is
が
to
目
not
的で
make
は
someone
あります。
experience fear,
誰かに復讐す
and
る
it isn't
た
to
め
have
のもの
revenge
でも
against
あり
someone
ません。
either.
なら
In that
やは
case,
り
that means the
非
Empath
分殺人には意味
meters
なんて
really
ない
don't
ことに
mean
非
anything
分の
to
謎も無意
her.
味
The ritual of the Empath
対
is
となる
meaningless,
非
and
分
the
殺人も
corresponding
無意
Empath
味
meters are also meaningless.
X イコール Y イコール
X
0だ
Y
がそ
equals
の無意味を
0,
こいつは
but
明
even
白
so,
に
she
俺に
should
対し
really
て見
try
せ
to
つけて
show these meaningless things to me.
無意味なことと
What could she want
動
from
価値
me?
の何を
What could
俺
be
に
worth
求め
her
ているん
seeing
だ
something meaningless? I don't get it.
考えれば考え
The
る
more
ほ
I
ど
think
に
about it, the less I understand what she's thinking. I just feel which was committed meaningless and worthless murders. Even the widow of the Empath, which she had made in the connection to suspended serial murders, is meaningless and immaterial. And she was tossing all these meaningless and immaterial things into my face. What is it? What do you want from me? What do you want to give me? My idea of Beatrice must have been to take revenge to me. I've already been refuted in with Bulgaria. Both X and Y. Both the Empath was an Empath which will mean nothing to Beatrice. XY equals 0. However, she's thrusting this in front of me. It must have some meaning. She is! She presents us a pair of skills everything. If you don't solve the power, carry the Empath medals. Neither the Empath medals or the Empath mutual have any significance themselves. However, it becomes meaningful when she puts both halves of the scales and then touches before us. No, before me. In other words, it should be like this. X equals 0, Y equals 0. And X plus Y is greater than 0. But it's still meaningless like this on both sides. However, the weight itself and the West gives the West meaning. It's almost like playing. Like kids playing rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors is the most immediate method of randomly determining the winner or the loser. You usually bet some sort of privilege on the outcome, but the kids offer to do rock, paper, scissors just to play, without betting anything in particular. Once you bet something, nothing but a feeling of joy, disappointment will come from the win or loss. In other words, the two sides of the scale, winning or losing, are both valueless. However, they act in seeing which way would tip. The reason the kids play rock, paper, and scissors. After all, the kids are enjoying the communication that surrounds the game. They aren't purely interested in the value of winning and losing. They aren't overly concerned about who wins and who loses. I mean, that doesn't matter to Beatrice whether the Empath to succeed or not. It almost feels like she's enjoying the process. In the past, I let her go so deciding she was all hard this ritual with murdering people for no reason. But now, I can't imagine that's true. In that case, I'll give you one more way. Beatrice never committed murder for the sake of pleasure. She didn't do it for pleasure, but she didn't do it to make anyone feel fear. She has nothing to gain from these on-path murders, and she doesn't care whether they succeed or fail. Oh nah, I'm kinda blank here too, dude. I guess we could say that Balor, I guess, is popular to Beatrice or something. I don't exactly 100% know. It's almost like a random game kids would play. No, and it must have a meaning to her.
意味とは
And what is this meaning? I don't know. Even though neither side of the scale has any value, the scale itself has weight in her eyes. Of course it isn't meaningless. Some meaning definitely exists. In previous game she urged me to remember my sin 6 years ago. Was that meaningless too? No. There was no way that was the case. Yeah, cause she locked herself. Nah, it does have some meaning because after like game 4, well, in game 4, she basically locked herself. After saying, nah, you're not born. I clearly remember the serious look in her eyes in that moment. Unfortunately, I didn't have a clue on what she was talking about, and she was devastated. That's right. At the time, I'm sure she went as even far as to say that the crime wouldn't have occurred if I hadn't come. There was a meaning to her. And she must me to provide it. No, it broke. And she wants me to provide it. I laughed softly, poked Bruce lightly on her head, and then pat her head. And the next time you want to send a letter, I suggest you just write "I love you." If you make it too roundabout and confusing, no one is gonna be able to figure it out. That's like the conclusion I draw. Me draw. My conclusion is thy love. So I don't have a clue what she's thinking, but even so, I won't stop thinking. I've only just started flipping over the chessboard. Yep, I definitely won't give up on this journey through your thoughts. Thy might. The true family conference. Yeah, Balor's forced to like endure the family conference. Balor did nothing but glaze like reasonably good to him. Fighting between them love to continue without end. At first, the world was quite wanted to study. However, no matter how much they knocked on master of the study, wouldn't even answer even once. Even and several others, they should open the door segregating the one kid Jean held. However, the flash of billions, Nashi said that Kendra has been particularly bad ruin and had taken back the key previously given to Kendra, meaning that now he has both keys to himself, and she had claimed that it would be thereby impossible for him to open the door. How she promised to let them meet Kenzo tomorrow, knowing no matter what, they finally returned to Daiho. Of course, the argument continued and even returned there. The FS group wanted a lot of cash very soon and would try and let class and make them pay up. Apparently, Ballard saw the unprop, which threatens class's position as the next head. Had given others a huge tailwind. On the other side, class Nashi denied the very basis of the argument, claiming that it has never been specified the ownership of the gold would be handed over to the person who solved the unpack. They asserted that it had been hidden in by Kinzo's stockpile. It was still Kinzo's bottom, which means it's only natural to be distributed after Kinzo's death in the rest of the inheritance. Here, this Ava's group once again started demanding they were allowed to see Kenzo. Probably it was clear as day from the very beginning. The sibling fight can only be settled by Kenzo. It was so obvious that the conversation between Ava's group, which wanted cash fast, and classes, which was holding his lack of funds, but still didn't need the money right away. I vaguely listened to this exchange. He marveled on how, despite the usual front errors, they were still surprisingly deep in debt. Didn't you always see that a short while ago? That's enough. Let's take a break. We all reporting the same things over and over. According to the clock, it was always midnight. It was certainly a perfect time for a break, and the atmosphere just relaxed a bit. I agree. It would be cool to take a breather. Listen, why don't we record it down for us? I have enough of fighting over what was and was said. Well, we can't go on a record of proceeding. Not when Nisan can easily deny something he has said before. Words bouncing off the walls. Of the written record, just writing it would be a pain and be open to forgery. Like, okay, this is the lingual tape to this way you can keep the weather while not bothering to write it down. Unfortunately, it would be impossible. It's fair on both sides. Make sure you don't mess anything up. Those are farthest precious musical tapes. Dignified tapes that would shed weight toward it, which matched this majestic dining hall perfectly on pleasant Saturday mornings, would sometimes be used to play the famous tapes of records. Honestly, it did seem Kenzo was on his deathbed in like that first chapter. That already actually gave you a clue. When you saw Kenzo's perspective of saying, frick them kids. That Kenzo was already dead. However, right now it was the most neutral and impartial conference where I could keep it around. We would have had randomly around the cassette while searching for the one tape. And every time he found some tape with sophisticated music, he would chuckle on how pamperless it was. Excuse me. God. Taking a bite. Could you make us a drink? And some Bix. This would be nice too. I'll prepare a while. Also, do you also have any cold medicine? I've been feeling feverish. Don't overstrain yourself. Get some. Really feel like that. Why not get some sleep well? So I thought stepping out such an important conversation because of a simple cold. Really? I would excuse messages without hesitation. Nashi, why don't we take a short rest too? Yes, Steve. And then they might have a tragic need. Nashi stood up. Even though it was not the case, she was so desperate to get out of the womb for a moment that she would take it in any situation. As the Nashi left the dining hall, the womb which truly relaxed. You've been doing great, Pat-kun. I imagine you feel just adorable. Think of this as a part of going up in excess. How long am I gonna sit here and do nothing here? Who knows? Although you're like our personal donation box, Sleepy. How about the Saber's Japanese lit class? I'm pretty sure father won't show up tonight anyway. When classmates on the west come back, I'll propose that we might as well let you go. I appreciate that. Tap tap. Light knock from the faint sound of China clicking together can be heard. Excuse us. We bought tea. Shion and Khan came with the serving car. The pleasant smile of the black tea relieved their tension all but once more. Did you hear? What are you talking about? We didn't hear anything. Stop it, There's no reason to reason. We have no interest in the family conference. I see. That's the wise answer. Do you have a midnight shift? That must be tough. That is our job. We are happy to receive your orders. You could be right there. It'd probably be even more tough to sit on awake and doing nothing. When I was sitting down on the bottom of the world, I almost worked as a warehouse. Even when you're just staying awake, it's still pretty tough. Right after the war, you have robbers all over the place. Plus, you couldn't really rely on the peace and back then, so it was a dangerous time. Hashi particularly prided on how he had started with nothing and built up his assets by dividing goods from the American army. Once the subject came out, Hayashi tended to get pretty talkative. The Welchers knew that they were genuinely relieved to see the perfect sacrifice that came. If you got found out you were in big type, those yakes were scary. Their strength was in another lead because of all the beef they could eat. They called him that be the end of you. Violent slaughter or death by hanging. Damn. You know, no one. Oh yeah, I figured it out. It's all about the meat. The meat. Japanese people gotta eat more meat. And when they had the revolution, I started a business to capture people's stomachs. I see. That must have been a quite difficult task. Stop it, darling. No matter how much you tell the people going out into the world, they never understand how hard it was back then. Oops. Look at the bad habit jumped up again. Sorry. You two should have some team as well. It might help you once in a while when you use you know to learn more about team building. No, we are fine. There's no need to be concerned for our sake. Hang out for us a bit. Mr. Weinberg, don't only makes me feel like I'm gonna suffocate. And this order from Dallas, some of the successor to the head, sit over there and have some tea with us and tell us about what's been going on recently, your hobbies, TV you've been watching, whatever has been popular in life for these days. There's a lot we can learn. That's our brilliant idea. Come sit down, both of you, and become our sacrifices now that we have been starved of things to talk about. That's right. The only way to get to talk to young folk at this age is to per club. How long are you planning on staying around there? Widow told you to sit. Go sit down. I'll give you permission as well. After Ava's when she and Connor looked at each other and obeyed nervously for a while. The two were pounded by crushes and became the relatives playthings. They didn't say you're gonna get sacked. Tap tap. Another whistle not can be heard. When the servants interlock and assume that so no one knows anything strange. How much young Connor turned around with surprise looks on their face. Servants today were two of them. Genji, Kamaza, and Connor. Kura had the midnight shift at the gas house. Kamaza had gone to the service quarters in the gas house. And they were all, so Genji was going to be pissing off, but they knew very well that Genji wouldn't lock it like that. Who is it? It's not locked, you just come in. None of them recognize the lock either. And yes, who is it? Everybody came to the same realization that they too had no idea who was like that. I have the same lock just with you once more. Would it be this one had their hands full and asked them for the door to be open for them? I saw the odd feeling as the compass of the room as a suddenly large clock in the hardest can be heard. It was a sign that October 4th had ended and October 5th had begun. A short while earlier. Wasn't Nashi away from the Nine Heart and deserted court at the 7th? So we have no longer any options? Yes. I do not think the same trick will work again tomorrow. If we hesitate any longer, there's a chance that Ava and the others will claim that we have father locked up and call the police. This is as far as we can go. Haruka fighting the goal was completely unexpected. If only that hadn't happened, we would thought a plan that would get us through somehow. Just like every other bet I've made, something unexpected always is alive and the guaranteed outcome is thrown out of course. We have fathers who be empty starting tomorrow morning. Let's plan it out with Genji and have him say that he saw about heading out into the forest early that morning. Even the others who saw also be aware of it. However, we have no other option. If we do such a thing, even the others would make a fuss about it being suspicious. They aren't worried about appearances as long as they can steal some money out of us. And they might strike a deal with some odd magazine that cause serious damage and confidence placed in me. We can live with the damage. By any chance Father C was discovered, we know more damage. There's nothing wrong with persisting until the last second tomorrow. We'll be able to make it through safely. We don't have to lose anything. There's no need to get impatient and lose our trump card. Want to wait until they start accusing us of our father up? And then we'll play that he's gone missing. Before life increase draws suspicion. Let's just put father to rest now. To go any further would be impossible.
落ち着きたまえ。エヴァたちの毒気を浴び
We
すぎ
just
て
had too
冷
much
静を
exposure
失
from
っ
the
ただけ
toxin
だ。
from Ava and the others.
あ
You
の
have
主
lost
催に入る
control.
鍵は
The
2本
two
しか
key
ない。
successes which can let
そして
anyone
その
to
2
study.
本はこ
And
こ
you
に。
have both of them
だ
right
から
now.
誰も入るこ
That
とな
means no
く
one can
でき
get
る。あの
inside.
扉は特別
That
性
door
だ。
was very special
彼らが
to
倉
make.
庫からどんな
No
工具
matter
を持
what
って
kind of
こよう
tools
と
would
も
bring out to the
リクトの
storehouse, it
せ
would
い
need
よ。
to budge.
そういう物理的な問題ではありません。
This is the physical problem
だ
like
か
that.
ら焦るな。
But pants keep
なん
us
な
so
ら
on.
君
Maybe
は
like we
熱
can
を出し
pretend
た
we've
ことに
gotten
して
a
ネ
few
ク
and
サの
stay in
間
bed.
に
In the meantime,
私が
I'll
すべ
overcome all
あ
of
なた
this.
だけに任せられま
Yeah,
す。
leave everything to
私
you.
も最後ま
I'll
で戦
fight
いま
till
す。
the end too. When now she could no longer hold back the tears, brought on by a fierce emotion, Glass held her gently. Just how long has it been since you felt the will from her husband's
頭
voice?
痛が
Your
ひ
headache
ど
is
い。
killing you,
君が
isn't
そう
it?
いうシワを
How
眉
do you
間に
get
浮か
those
べるとき
questions
は
between your
い
eyebrows?
つ
I
も
can tell.
あなた。
You had come to think of her husband, could never understand the way she felt. But when it came to time like this,
失踪という切
it
り
was
札
like for the
は
very last
最
moment
後
before
の最後まで
using our
の
disappearance trump card.
殿下の報道と同じだよ。
It's like our last
抜
resort
かないう
treasure
ちが
sword.
花だ。
It's best when it remains
大事な
sheathed.
のは
It's an important
い
thing
つ
to
で
ready
も
to
抜け
pull
る
it
と
out
い
at
う
any time
心
would you
そ
please.
れは
I understand that.
その切り札を私に預けてくれんかね。
Why don't you leave the trump card
も
with
ち
me?
ろん
Of course.
最
At
後
the
の
final
瞬間
moment
の
to take
席
all
に
the
君とジェシカ
responsibility.
は巻き込まん。
I won't get you and Jessica involved.
それは
What do you mean by that?
後ろ宮家が滅
If
ぶ
the Otoshima family is destroyed,
その
it
瓦
is
礫に
enough that
潰
I
される
am
のは
alone
台風
crushed
が
by the
過ぎ
water.
だろう。
After the typhoon falls,
離
I'll
婚
prepare
届
divorce
それに
forms.
捺印し
I will sign papers for
君に預けておく。
you to keep and use when you
内
please.
緒で
I'll have
君
some
の命令
assets
にして
hidden
あ
away in
る
your
財
name.
産、さらにそれに慰謝
And
料
on
を
the
加え
settlement,
る
and it should be comfortable enough for
君とジェシ
you
カは不
and
自由
Jessica
な
to live in comfort.
嫌です。
No.
私の墓碑に刻むべき
Otoshima
なのは
Nashi
後ろ
has
宮
a
夏
name
日です。
engraved on my tombstone.
どうか最後の
Please,
瞬間までご一
let
緒
me be
に。
with you until the last moment.
たとえあなたが
Even if it turns
後ろ
out
宮
you're
家
the
最
last
後の
head
当
of the
主であろう
Otoshima
とも
family,
夏日を
please let Nashi
最後までどうか当主夫人で
be
あなたの
the
妻
name
に
of his life, the name of your life. Class existence is based on solely upon the power of his assets and his trust, both Venus is a financial fixer. If those both would underline, nothing will remain. Using his trump card of Kinzo's disappearance would mean losing one of these essential two supports. It's like offering your light arm to save your head from being cut off. It's probably better than using your head, but you might still die from the blood loss. Even off of a chance that you might survive, you'd have to build a heavy wound that won't heal for the rest of your life. Claus was prepared, even for death. Now she understood this and buried her fist to Claus's chest and cried. My apologies for interrupting. Itchy from the sudden voice of Nashi jumped back and hurriedly wiped away the tears from her eyes. Claus stood in front of Nashi, shielding him.
源氏さんか
Oh, Genji-san.
驚かせないでくれ
Please
た
don't
まえ。
speak
何
up
か
on
用
us.
か
Do you
ね。
have any,
はい
some business? Yes.
申し訳ござ
My
いません
apologies, but I
が
have something to report to Madam.
私に
To me?
あなた
Yeah.
構わんよ。
I don't mind. Claus let Nashi shy and went to the window, shortly off. He glazed at the witty way low sky. After went with Genji so short into the
何
way.
事ですか。
What is it?
はい。
Oh.
実は
The
また
truth
奥
is,
様
another
のお電
phone call has come for you, madam. At the moment, she was surprised by the sudden eerie sound. There was a large clock in the hall announcing midnight.
まさか
You don't mean that man again?
はい。
Yes.
いかがいたしましょう。
What is it? What is it to be done?
要件は
Did he say he has some business with
お
me?
答えいただけません。
He would not
奥様
answer.
と直接
He kept
お話
insisting
し
that
し
he
たい
wanted to
と。
speak with you directly. Again, a phone call from a man taking revenge for what had happened 19 years ago. 19 years ago. Now she's one way before Jessica and Battler were born, and now she's realized the gap between 19 years and 18 years was immense. For a long time, she was unable to feel the world as including the death of the Otoshima family was treated very coldly. But then she finally gave birth to Jessica and was able to call herself the wife of the Otoshima successor with her held high. So in her eyes, Otoshima Nashi began 18 years ago. So everything, including 19 years, contained nothing but hateful memories. Last year of the hateful period was whispering revenge from the Alien phone. Once again, she heard a war of the sea.
かがなさいますか。
What is it to be done?
私の
Transport
部
to
屋
my
主
room.
人には内密に
Don't let my
かし
husband
こ
know.
まりました。
As you wish. From the very beginning, Genji had to understand that she wouldn't want Glass hearing about this phone call. That's why he had told Nashi covertly. Nashi had ordered that he might treasure the call, told Glass that she would end from the night and left at a quick pace. When she moved into her room and locked the door, there's nothing particular about it, and the other Shuma friendly highways were always like public roads. There's no special meaning in locking a door when you enter a room. This is what she told herself. And just as the thought of it had been waiting for the telephone ring, and Genji must have transferred the car. She took a deep breath, ready herself, and picked up the receiver. Hello. And started with silence. She realized the person on the other end was trying to keep her in suspense so they could feel uncomfortable.
どうして黙っているの
Why are you
です切りま
silent?
す
I'm hanging.
切るなよ。
Don't hang up, mother.
もう少し声
I
を
want to hear your voice a little longer. Again, that unpleasant voice.
私を愚弄する
Are you
気です
trying to
か
mock me?
要件を追いなさい
State your business.
母さん
I want to play with you, mother. What? What?
何を言っているんで
What
す
are
か
you
あなた
talking
は
about? Nah, that would sound scandalous. What the hell? Bro, if you're related, that's...
私は
I have no
あなた
desire
と
to
など
play
遊び
with
たか
you.
親族会議疲れ
I'm tired from the family conference. Like,
持病の頭痛は
I bet the chronic headache of yours giving you a bad time.
余計なお世話です
That's none of your business. And the fact that he knew her headache was struggling with it made her shrivel up to her spine. You get headaches because your head is all
そ
stiff.
のままベッドに入った
You won't have pleasant dreams if you go straight to bed like
だ
that.
から余計なお世
I've
話と
told
言
you,
ってい
it's
ます
none of
切り
your
ますよ
business. I'm hanging. It forcefully allowed that she was hanging out, but in actuality she couldn't. After all, this person was choosing to call her. And that was much better than the alternative. If she hung out violently, this person might have chosen to call someone else.
頭のこりを
Let's play a bit to help you relax. Don't worry, I won't take much of your time. I have no intention to play with you.
母さん
Your name is Nashi,
名
mother.
前に季節は
It has a kanji for season in it. Pretty nice name. However, because your name is Nashi, doesn't necessarily mean that you like the summer. Which season is your real favorite, mother?
それをあなたに教
I
える
think I'll tell
言
you.
ってくれないなら
If you don't, I hang up. Are you sure you want that? It was clearly a threat. I mean that if she forced him to hang up the phone, anything might happen. And later, she's supposed to give in to a threat made by a man whose name she didn't even know. She gave him an answer he wanted. It's awesome. Why?
過ごしやすい季節
Because
だから
it's
で
an
す
easy season to pass the
他に
time
特
in.
に理由はあ
There's
り
no
ま
other
せんこ
reason
れで
in
満足です
particular.
か
Are you satisfied now?
あ
Yes, I'm satisfied.
やっぱり
Looks like your favorite season is really the same as mine. I like the fall too.
嘘つき
Like,
出任せを言うんじゃあり
you
ま
just
せん
made that up. Man who had no doubt done the same thing, which the season in which I said I like. What does he have? What's so fun about making me feel uncomfortable
どっ
like this?
ちなんてひどい
It's not nice to call someone a liar. I didn't make it up. I was already certain that you like the fall, mother.
よく
I can even show you proof.
証拠
Proof?
あな
Yeah.
母さんの部屋に時計がある
Is there a clock in your room, mother?
時計
A clock?
え
Yes,
ありますの
there is. But
それ
what
は
did you put? In Nashi's room, there's a beautiful antique clock with an intricate design. Class had bought it for her as a birthday present
今
long
は
ago.
0時7
It's
分
been
です
7 years
もう
past
眠い
midnight right now.
茶番
I'm
を早
tired,
く
so
終わ
please
らせ
get
な
this
さい
fast
その
over
時
with.
計
Try lifting the clock up.
どうしてです
You just don't know when to shut up. Stop resisting every single time I say something. Just shut up and do as I say. In terms of the man's voice suddenly made mode turning into a threat. It indicated certain clear dispersion. Outwardly, this man had a calm manner of speaking, but on the inside, things were completely different. If she angered this man even a slightest bit further, you'd truly show his true rage right
そんなに電話を
Are you really that eager to make me hang up? That's so realizing how lucky you are that I'm talking to you on the phone right now. I can tell your husband and your daughter about what happened 19 years ago at any time I want it.
あなた
And
が
I
何
don't
の
know what you're
話をし
talking
ている
about,
か
but
知り
please
ませ
don't
ん
get my
が、
husband
こう
and
して
daughter
私が
involved.
電
I'm
話を
listening
切
to
り
everything you say. Do what you goddamn told. Once again, the man dead in the low voice. That's what worrying me never to talk back to him again. My head was filled with the pain of a headache inside of beating out in the world of sea. I couldn't disobey him anymore. As the man had ordered, I lifted up the empty cup and laid something that resembled a single playing card. Perhaps it was the warranty for the clock. And then she turned. What?
眠気
Are you wide awake now? Oh! Yeah, trauma. This guy wanted trauma for.
どうしてこんな
Why? Why you.
あんたの靴が少しは
Well, I'll be happy if your headache is gone a little bit. Tell me you're happy,
どう
mother.
やってこれを
How did you.
どうして
What?
どうやって
Ow.
嬉しいですって言ってほしい
I want you to tell me you're happy, you mother. I tell you act like a normal, neat, sleek mother. You make me wanna vomit. You want some of it to land on your husband and daughter as well. You don't you? What? Nah, she's a murderer? What the hell happened with the Otoshima family? Now we got this guy on the. We got this mystery guy from that's not even on the island saying this girl a murderer. We got Butcher saying you the cause of why I'm murdering all these people. You know, they have a pattern. Everybody done something regrettable in the past. They're just like,
黙って
want me to keep quiet, don't you? Yeah, keep quiet. See, aren't you happy? Aren't you happy? I'm happy. I'm happy. But please stop.
夫と娘に
Don't burden my husband and daughter.
何が救急ですか
What is it that you want? Money?
いくらですか
How much? I don't want money. My wounds cannot be healed by any amount of money. But there is a medicine. Yes.
それは何
It's like kind of an ointment. Thick, slurpy, dripping. What? What is he talking about? Like, I'm not gonna make any offhand claims because this isn't an AOL game. That is the only reason why I'm not making any offhand claims. If this was AOL game, I can go actually crazy with what I think he wants. This isn't, so I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? And that is my hatred, my resentment towards you. Oh, he's Sasuke. I see.
そいつを抜き
Sweetening myself with that is the only way I can hold back the pain. Now she never had anything so hateful said to her in her entire life, so she's reflected many times that she must be having some sort of bad dream. However, this definitely wasn't a dream.
あなたはまさ
You
か
couldn't possibly
こ
be
の島にいるので
on
す
this
か
island while you're out, could you?
うん
I am.
約束しただろう
Didn't I promise you?
親族会議
I said I'd be at the family conference. Nah, this dude here. Bro, what is happening in Arc 5? Why are there two randos here? Bro, just so the number of people can be 19? Brother, why is everybody trying to make the status quo change from like... We had the original 18 people, then we subtracted one to make 17. Then now we got 19 people again. Now we got ex-mystery guy.
可能です
That's
こ
impossible.
の台風では
There's
来ら
no
れ
way
る
you
わけ
could
もありま
have
せん
come through this
台風にな
typhoon.
る前から来てれば
That's no problem if I came before the typhoon reached here. And I'm pretty sure a guest called Elka or whatever arrived even during the typhoon. Her blood froze. Clearly, Erica had been brought here by coincidence. If he knew her name, he would have been very close by. Nah, what the fuck? There's just a guy who hates your guts that are just like, hey, I'm somewhere. We don't even know if he's in the mansion. No, he is in the mansion.
あなたは
Wait,
どこに
where are you?
あんたの
I won't appear in front of anybody unless you introduce you. Don't worry.
俺を
Oh yes, it's useless to try to search for me. Your mansion is huge,
電話だってそこいらっしゃ
and you have phones all over the place. Nigga out here saying, nah, you're not about to find me. You better introduce me to your family. What the fuck does this mean for like the other chapters though? That's the problem, is that like now it's kind of going a little crazy. This only arc 5 and we already got like 2 other people that aren't Agi. I thought Agi was like the only person. Now we got 2 other people on this island. We got somebody hiding on the mansion. Besides, I'm sure you wouldn't want to see me either, do you?
それとも
Or are you offering to find me and introduce you to everything? Introduce me to Jessa too. Tell her that I'm her older brother by 1 year. Stop and stay away from Jessica. I guess you scared you a bit too much. That's all from me tonight. Don't forget, you can't disobey me. Understood, mother? Yep. Nah, this is just trauma.
今夜はこれで電話を
I'm gonna hang out for the night, but I have orders to be followed up until tomorrow morning. What is it?
あんたは今夜
You may no longer leave that room tonight, and you may not make any phone
電
calls.
話がかかってき
The
た
phone rings, you're not allowed to pick it up either.
今すぐ
And if you turn off the lights and go to bed and sleep, then you'll wake up at your ordinary time. I'm sure it'd be nice to have it, live a healthy life. I really am such a good son, working so hard for the sake of my mother's body. Nah, he gonna start some shit while she can't do anything. But why does he want to isolate Nashi? Maybe it's cause his hatred. But that might be a little too easy, because if somebody was hatred, they would probably have their focus directly on Nashi. But like Nashi and Class and Jessica aren't even in the building of the family conference. It's Ava, Hayashi. It's these people that are at the family conference. Even this girl isn't there. Damn. Arc 3 introduced a prospect of multiple antagonists. I understand. I won't pick up the phone. Please don't tell my husband and daughter.
母さんが俺の命令を守るかあんたの
Unless you follow my orders, you better see your mother. Don't disobey me.
俺はもうお前のせい
I'm already very close by.
部屋の明かりが消え
I
る
can usually tell whether you turn your lights off or whether you're on the phone. Oh nah,
俺さ
if you wish to, I could even kiss your sleeping face.
守ります
I'll keep,
約束は守りま
I'll
す
keep my promise.
やめて
So stop it.
もう
Stop.
やめてやめて
Yeah, launch across the cloud. She found out the... to a little ball. And then pat him like a talk toy. One was single with autumn. Go back and talk about some girl. What kind of how white and miserable midnight? Only who the person who knocked twice was. Who else was in the dining hall stared at the door. We told him to come in. There was no answer. Took him long and a long tone. Among the comment in his mind, which came from the hard cook shortly after the knock, they were unable to move in the slightest. Many of their hands are full, so they can't open it. Right. There's a little creepy that they won't say their name. Should I open it? Do it. I nodded back over and slowly opened the door. Who is it? What? What's that? It's one of Dad's envelopes. From behind the open door on the floor howling. It was like an envelope. There was no one in the hallway. Perhaps they placed us here and left. Doors flew out the corridor as well. They could find no trace of anyone who might have locked on the door. Barely an hour ago, Shiro and Kana came to serve tea, and none of the time everyone nothing to lay on that spot. Someone came here and knocked on the left an envelope marked with a one-winged eagle on the left. Could it have been the master? It's not unthinkable. I was pretty much the only person in the mansion that refused to answer when asked who he was. That's not possible. Even if that's so, why did his father come here openly? I was like, well, it would probably just come all of a sudden without knocking. The doors and windows and benches are locked. From that means the person who only left the letter or request Nashi and Genji. At this point, the mansion had been completely locked up. Therefore, the notes and the guests of cousins, Andrew, Gota, Kamata, and Iwata could not have come here. Furthermore, since Class Nashi and Genji are the only three who are in this room, one of those three must have been the one who set the alarm on the corridor. In that case, it is very likely that Class Mother's placed the letter to make it seem like it's a message from Kenzo. I see. Perhaps someone win on his father's goodness to say the sort of wouldn't accept battle to him as next said or something of the sort. Ridiculous. I can't believe we tried to pull such a childish trick, Nissan. Not like I have any interest in being this is just your fate. Anyway, why not we don't read what's inside? Nah, Willie just... Hey, we'd all set the letter on the dining hall table and showed it in front of everyone's back. Almost like a magician does before performing his act to show that there was no tricks or hidden methods. All of those letter doubt fathers. Yes, there is no doubt. One of the like us who use these envelopes to hand little letters. What do you think, Shion-chan? My eyes as well looks like the type of envelope that a master uses. It doesn't mean that father was the one who voted. It'd be pitifully easy for Nisa to just one of those from the drawer in father's study. Even Kawasa can't easily enter the study. It might be hard for us to Well,
それ
sure.
から考えても
We'll
遅
think
くない。
about this later.
何か入って
There's something on it. I wonder what. Rudolph opened the envelope gruffly, and then folded the letter, and then delivered the object fell. It was a wing. Huh? What a second, that wing is. If I noticed and immediately grabbed it. This is father's wing. The head's wing. What the? Seriously? Oh, sure, it's father's wing? It could be a replica. No, this is the real thing. I was always dreaming about wearing this wing under my finger someday. If the father wore it on his finger, I'm more than anything else. This is father's wing, no doubt about it. Why is it he? Then it really was father who wrote the letter?
こりゃ
The sender isn't bad. It's someone much more interesting. And who's the letter from?
後ろ宮家
It's from the Otoshima family alchemist, the Golden Witch Beatrice Summer. Well, showed everybody the part of the letter who was written. It really did say that. It's from Beatrice? What did you say?
読むぞ
I'll read it.
Congratulations バトラ様が
I acknowledge Battler Summer has spectacularly solved the riddle of the archive and reached the Golden Land. The gold belongs to him in its entirety. Furthermore, he is the new head of the Otoshima family. And as proof, the head swing which Kinzo left in my charge, Battler Summer, a peg for you. You to put this wing as the new feature of the Master of the Golden Leap the Earth's due fairly into the future. I pray with utmost sincerity that you flourish as the new head. What the hell? You just won't come out of his study, so Beatrice will wish her forward says acknowledge Battler directly. Battler-kun. You should hold on to this wing. Battler-kun, you should hold on to this wing. It is a special wing ruled by the family head. I don't know who this Beatrice is, but she's watching the whole thing and set the wing after acknowledging you as the true successor. Yeah, is it alright? Yeah, such an important wing. Yeah, it's fine. Put your word blue body on your finger. Got it? Even if Anna came now, she said tell you to take it off. You better not do it no matter what. The quicker smiles on their faces. All the way up to urge Battler to put on the wing on his finger. Because the things are pretty nasty with you, so Battler will likely decide to put on his middle finger of his left hand. The wing was heavy and stiff. But the moment Quass returned, and Genji came back as well afterwards.
申し訳ない。
My apologies.
妻は具合が
Looks
悪
like
さ
my
だ
wife is feeling worse, so she's going to bed early.
何かあった。
Did something happen? They all seem incredibly flustered. Battler some that. Immediately Genji Kinat's family thinks that it really went Battler just had a foot on his finger. Well,
さすがゲ
yeah, it's a pretty good Genji.
これが誰の指輪か
Who's the
わ
you
かるよ
know?
うやな
Whose wing is this?
何
What?
何の
What
話
are you
だ。
talking about? Quasi's questioning look, it was very difficult to imagine that he could be the one who sent the letter there. Furthermore, his expression quickly changes to one of shock. That's why the wing of the Otoshima family head. The family covers took up this new topic, and the storm came once again. They attempt. Wayne's still pulling on as hard as ever. This weather was supposed to continue all day tomorrow as well, which was making me feel a bit depressed. Or what, given the time today, not tomorrow. But that doesn't really matter now. I'm sleepy. Perhaps lower my umbrella and wash out the rain. Not against it mercilessly. Finally, they had called an end to the flame covers at 1 a.m. But the post-match scuffles were still dragging on. I was really jealous of Aunt Rose who managed to slip out at that time. She cleverly got away by saying she would check on Moria, who had been staying up late. Mr. Dad constantly inviting me, I missed escape. I remember until now, 3 a.m. Well, I spent all the time deciding. I think I decided, they just kept arguing about who said what like elementary school kids. They must be tired too. I'm sure that's the reason why they keep dragging on with the same pointless questions. I don't feel any shock or anger towards them. I guess no painkiller works better than drowsiness. I left them behind and finally returned to the guest house. When I returned to the guest house, the lights were in the large downstairs. Not only that, but I can hear people shouting inside. I think there's some people awake even at this time of night. Despite the hour, Gunners and Dr. Nacho were still awake chatting. Plates and cups were lined up on the counter. I go to the bar, and Gunners and as the bartender. I come back as though Dr. Nacho felt realized how late it was. Gunnar made the top of his glass, he declined with an exaggerated gesture. Oh, that's enough, that's enough. Somebody is too late to be up. Look at how late it's gone. You're such a good person to chat with. I hardly noticed. Damn, so you're just like, damn, I noticed, mate. Put the wing on. Knows your skill at entertaining that made the difference. We have to do this again sometime. Yes, Gary. Welcome back. The discussion with class summer and the others still continue. So the way things are going, they'll probably drag all the way until dawn. None of my business. I spoke carelessly with Big Yarn. You all have a lot more spending than I expected. It's quite a surprise. Oh, so you're here too? Yes, a humble night gathering has performed quite naturally here. I took about myself to join. Don't worry, I haven't said a word about you know what. Elka could be seen at the sofa. She had taken her shoes off and was lodging around as though she owned the place. And you too, Elka-san, is very knowledgeable and very servant. I enjoy listening to you immensely. Your knowledge is truly intense. Very plentiful, not so much. You are very young. It's mainly trivial knowledge of Frederica Elka. Elka posed by picking up the helm of the skirt. It was lounging on the sofa with her feet up, so it didn't look remotely elegant. What's Auntie Rosa? We'll turn at 1 a.m. and went upstairs to sleep. It's probably the right choice. She was gonna be a long life with that conference for long, so I felt like flopping down in the bed myself. I've had it. I'm tired enough, I might as well flop along right here. Well then, let's call it a night. Don't you have to get up early tomorrow morning to make breakfast? Nonsense. Preparation of breakfast have already been made. As always, I have full confidence that you enjoy it greatly, and look forward to it. Once inside, the family covers his open stage which can be displayed for his comedic skills. He's probably so pumped that he wouldn't even get sleepy. As she lied about how youthful and I was stood up, this acted as a sign it was time to disperse. I'll clean up here. Please enjoy your sleep. Leaving the clean gunners, and I went to the bathroom and climbed up the stairs to the second floor. Good night, everyone. Those old bones have stayed up a little too late. Good night, Dr. Nanjo. Good night, Battlers. Yeah, night. In the upstairs hallway, we split up. Dr. Nanjo went to his own room. Elka went to her own room. And I returned to the cousin room. I couldn't hear any of the sounds playing from the cousin's room. They have already gone to sleep, no surprises at this time of night. If they were still playing, they would stayed up way too late. I opened the door quietly. I expected the room was already pitch black except for a small light. Everyone was already sleeping in their beds. I bet they had a great time horsing around. They probably had a ton of fun staying up late and talking about their youth. If only I hadn't found the girl, I could have had fun spending time with them. I'm already tired, so tired. Getting everything, I changed my clothes and brushed my teeth. I crawled into bed and immediately started to sink into the marshes of sleep. Today has been so insane. I wonder if that old bastard is still in that family conference now. How does he not get tired? Come to think of it, what is it that the old bastard said when we parted company? Well, if something important you to talk about as a man, it's about you. I'm sure there's more stuff about being a successor. I don't even want to hear about it.
こいつを話せば
If I tell you about this,
俺は殺されるだろうね
I'm probably gonna get murdered. I'm gonna tell you whatever you want, you old bastard. No, that's a bad sign. And then what was it he said
お
next?
前の
It's about
生
your
まれに
birth.
ついて
My birth? Probably just something about the noble Otoshima language. Not interested. Just let me sleep. Revenge for 19 years ago. What? The sound of clashing blades, the sound of the soldier, the sound of the sea breeze. Whenever my headache torments me, those sounds fill my head. My inability to bear together places me in a very difficult position within the Yoshima family. I tried every medication that was said to prevent fertility, every increase or herb, but nothing I tried had any effect. Until I was blessed with Jessica 18 years ago, I was so ashamed to call myself a wife.
こうなすのは
Her conclusion on
二人
trying
の努力と
depends on the
天
efforts
の
of two
気ま
people
ま
and the whims of
そなた
heaven.
ばかりが責
It's
め
not
ら
a
れ
fair
た
to
ので
place the
は
blame all on
何
yourself.
が原因で介
Still
入
don't
で
know
きな
what
かった
caused
のか
my
は
inability to
メイ
get
の元に
pregnant.
も通いま
I
した
even went to see
屈辱
Noto
的な検査も受け
visitation.
ました
I went through humiliating
しかしいつも
examinations, but I was always told that they didn't understand the reason.
結婚から短くない時
Even
間
though some
を
time
経
had
て
passed since your marriage, you
未
still
だこう
couldn't bear a
なるほ
child.
どな
I
次
see.
期投手を密
It's
か
only
に
natural
狙
for
うエヴ
Ava,
ァ
who
が
secretly aspires to
首を
become
も
the
た
next
げる
head,
わ
to
け
start
だ
getting ideas. You ever try to convince father that I was the failure of a future head dive? One time, Kenzo was also disappointed my husband's repeated business fairs. On the other hand, Ava's husband Hayoshi's business was going well. It was complete opposite of my husband's business. He was the only person that could bring father good news. In that case, there was probably no blame that could be put on father if he decides to listen to Ava's words or even accept them without question. It was not thought that I couldn't bear a child.
そなたに罪などない
You're
こ
sinless.
の国の赤ん坊はコウノトリが運んでくるのであろう
Once the baby's killed by you. Yeah, I
裁
still.
かれるならそれはコウノトリになるのが道理というものよ
If anyone should be judged, it should be the stork.
ありがと
Thank you.
うしかし
Ever,
いくら当時はまだ
Eva,
ご健康とはい
he was still
え
in
す
a
でに
good
ご高齢
health.
の当主様が
Then the head was already past
早
his
く孫
prime.
の顔を見
My
たい
heart
と思わ
imagined
れ
that
て
he
いた
wanted to see his grandchildren's face as soon as
知る
possible.
か孫が欲しく
If he
ば
wanted a
う
grandchild,
な
he
るほ
could
ど
have
持
just
っている
done
金で好き
with
に
the
すれば
pilling
よ
money
金
he
で生み
had.
出せぬも
This
の
is
は
Kinzo, the
ない
man who always
豪
brings
語
about
した金
how
蔵
money could create
孫が
anything.
欲しくば
If he wanted a
自
grandchild,
慢の
why couldn't
金
he
で何
manage
とか
something
すれ
with
ば
that
よ
money he was so proud of? Yes,
当
that's
主
why.
様
The head gave up
子
on
を
me
宿せぬ
when I
はその
couldn't
通
bear a
りにな
child
された
and did just that. In the duty of anybody in the position of large amounts of money, the head was given a lot of charities. Among one of those was a facility known as the Gospel House, which had given a especially large donation because he wanted old ties with that place.
あ
Oh, the Gospel
あ
House.
よくあそこから
Furniture
家具ど
came
もがや
from
って
that
きてい
place
た
quite often.
当主様は社会活動と職業
As
訓
part
練
of
の一環として
worker
福音の
training,
家の子たちの中から
the head
成績
appointed
優秀な
Gospel
子を
House
使用
children
人として
with
受け入れています
exceptional grades as servants.
当家にいるシャノン
All the
カノン
servants in the
ル
museum
ノンやマノンレノ
and
ン
the
などの
killers
元
with
の名を持つ
in
使用人は
on
すべて
Non, the name Shauna, Kana, Nuon, Mion,
そこからやってきた子た
and
ちです
besides the children were
い
there.
ろいろな連中がいたな
There were quite a lot of them were
多
there.
くはほんの数年で辞めるがな
No, most quit after just a
当
few
家の
years.
給金は
There's
数年も
probably a
働
few
け
years
ば
of wages
十分
working
社
here
会で生活してい
and
ける
earn
だ
them
け
enough
後
to
ろ
live
宮
on
家での
their
使用
own
人経験
experience
は
as a servant of
履
the
歴書に
Hiroshima
通用
family
する立派な
is a
肩書き
wonderful
にな
thing
り
to
ま
add
す
to the resume.
それを得て
I'm sure
社
that
会
it
へ
was the
羽ばた
head's
いてくれれ
desire
ば
to,
当主様もきっと本望だったで
for
しょ
them
う
to gain this themselves and to spread the wings
な
of
る
society.
ほど
I see.
養子か
So an adopted child.
お父様
5. What did you say?
この赤子
Accept this infant as my grandchild. Oh, there. There. Apparently the baby comes over showing Sue didn't like the air in the study at all. Kept crying as though I hated in here. My apologies, father. I'm not sure what you want me. Accept this infant as my grandchild. You should raise it as someone who will succeed class.
それはつ
In
まり
other words, my husband and I to raise this building as our own child. It's clear now that you're barren.
お前の体には何かしらの問
Body
題
must have
があ
some
る。
sort of defect. Oh, there. Oh, there. But she couldn't hear the discussion. The size comes on kept pestering, trying to cut out the baby. This made the crying get even louder.
暴言だな。
That's
女の
nonsense.
責任
If
だけ
Father
で
was
子が産
really
める
given
なら
on birth,
この世に
what's with
男
the
など
wo-
必要ないわ。
the woman, this world would have no need for men.
あの日の悔しさを忘れた
I
こ
will
と
never
はあり
forget
ま
the
せん
bitter pain I felt that day.
私とて
Of course,
子が
I
欲し
wanted
く
a
なかったで
child.
もいくら祈ろう
No
と
matter how much I
日本
played, I
来
couldn't get
私の
pregnant.
体に原因がある
Thinking
のでは
about
ない
something
か
to do with my body
い
as
くつ
a
もの
case.
名誉を
I
立
went to
て
several
しか
famous
しそれで
doctors.
も
Even so,
いく
no
ら努
matter
力
how
して
hard I tried, I couldn't become pregnant.
その挙句の
And
この手術
after all that, for this is how you do be
察す
treated.
るぞ。
I understand. Baby had been picked up by the gods long. It's just. Also, it wasn't that I didn't feel compassion for the child, who was so young and already lost its parents' affection. When the pain and sorrows I felt would fall greater. It would have been another story if I suffered to bear this child. But why? Why did I have to clear a baby who not only shared none of my blood, well, was not related to my husband in the slightest either.
お父様の
I don't hate
も
father.
し恨めるの
If anything, I hated my own body. I detested it. Truly detested my own body for being
今
able
から私は
to
祈りました
child. So
天使と悪魔
I
の
prayed
両方
to
に
both angels and demons, and my wishes were granted by
天使
both.
には何と
I
言
needed
う
place of angels.
私の体
I
に
pray for a miracle in my
私の
body.
体に問題があ
If
る
there's
という
something
な
wrong with my
らそれ
body,
を
I
受け
can
入れなら
accept
ば
that.
それを克服
Once
して
I'm gonna the defects of my give
夫の子
miracle
を授か
to
ることのでき
my
る奇跡を
husband's
私
child.
に
その願いは
I wish
あなた
I'm
はその次の年
Next
に
week, you gave birth to Jessica. And what do you pray to
Aquaman.
the demons?
悔しい
I couldn't stand. I couldn't
この
stand
身
it.
が恨めしい
I cursed his body and mine, and I
そ
cursed
れを見
this
せつけ
baby,
るかのようなこの赤ん坊が憎かったんです
who was a living reminder of my failure.
何を願われた
What did you wish for?
私は初めて
For the first time in my life, I prayed and
こ
wished
の
to
赤ん坊
demons.
が
I wish the
消
baby
えて
would
なくなって
simply
しまえばいいの
disappear.
にって
Of course, that wish was also granted by demons. On that day, I left the baby room with one of the older servants and went to think about the future of the world's God. No, that was a lie. Just wanted to clear my mind of everything. The baby cries so aggravating, so I ordered the servant to take the baby to a place where I can't hear. A place I can't hear, I meant so we're far away. Yes, I wished. I wished for the servant to take the baby far away and never return.
なるほど
I see.
雪吊りの悪魔が
So by passing the
なぜ
demon, you
様の
heard
そ
your
の
wish,
願い
Nashi-san.
してど
Then
う
what
な
happened next?
それは悪
And
魔
after a
が願い
bizarre
を
accident
叶え
that
て
can
く
only
れ
be
たとし
granted
か
to me by a demon. A woodwind path from the world's door into the harbor was suited for the present lock. And on a fun time in the mood you took, it would undoubtedly feel good to veer off the path through the trees. I have a wind veering off a little too far from the walk with the baby in your arms.
その先は断崖
There was a cliff on the other side. It was about 10 meters high, I think. It was rocky
そこに
below.
は柵もあ
There
った
was even a
その
fence
使
there.
用人はわざわざそんな
Always
ところまで
supposed that the servant delivery would walk all the way over there while holding a baby and leaning against the fence. Only
悪
concealed
魔に手
in
招きされて誘われたとしか思え
explanation
ない
is that she was lured there by beckoning
誘
of
わ
the
れちゃ
demon.
ったのね
So she was
あなたの
lured
願い
there.
を聞いた
A demon who wished
その使用人を
lured
招い
that
ちゃっ
servant there.
それでは
And the servant and the baby.
死にました
They died. They fell from the cliff down the rocks below. No. They died because I wished for
こ
it.
れは
That means this is mine.
そなたのせいではない
It isn't
そ
your
の
fault.
先を考える必
You
要は
need
ない
to think about it any further. But it
私が
happened
願っ
because
た
I
から
wished for it.
いいや違う
No, that's wrong.
願えども
Making wishes is
叶
one
えるか
thing.
否かは
But it's only the
神
realms
と
of
悪
God
魔と
demon
魔女の気まぐ
which
れ
is that they may be
そなた
ruined.
に罪はない
You bear no
人間に
sin.
罪はない
Humans bear
わ
no
らわが
sin.
殺したこと
You
に
could
して
even
も
claim
よ
that I killed them if you so desire.
いや
No,
わら
I
わ
did
が
kill them.
嘆くそなた
I
を
took
不憫
pity
に
on your miserably and lowered the
わら
servant
わ
and
が
the baby
赤子を
to
連
the
れた
cliff
使用
and
人
let
よ
them down it.
不幸な事故があっただけでは
It was simply an unfortunate accident.
事故で納得がいかない
If you cannot accept that explanation, then simply blame it on
その
us.
ための悪魔
That's why
でござい
demons
ます
exist.
そうだわ
That's why
私たちはそのため
we're
に
here for your sake.
あなたが殺したわ
It's
け
not like you killed them.
私たちが殺したのよ
We killed them. Yeah, I'm like kinda true. All of you are murderers except for like Runaway, but like you could say Runaway was co-compliant with Gap. But that would be putting too many excuses. An
だ
accomplice.
からあなたには何の罪も
So you are
ない
sinless.
どうか
So please don't blame yourself,
自身
Nashi.
のせん
そうでしょうか
Is that true?
本当に
Am I
私
truly sinless?
ああな
Yeah,
い
you are.
19年前の復讐
You're
を名
going
乗
to
る
claim
ワー
revenge
ク
for 19 years
を
ago.
呪うならわら
If you're gonna curse somebody, curse me. Have a
呪
wishes,
うは魔女
have
の千
a
倍と
patient on curses.
夏日に売りしその剣
Let me take this fight you're trying to pick with Nashi.
わらわは
I am the eldest in my family, Alpha, the spirituals are gold. When anyone picks a fight with the master says, I will fight in my master said.
19年前
Revenge for 19 years, you say.
1000年の魔女の
I'll
前
make you learn that not even blink an eye and fulfill a witch in 1,000 years.
19年前に
You hate Nashi for wishing you death
思い
19 years.
出させてや
I
る
don't remember
そなたを
just who was it that
亡く
blew
した
you
因果
off
だ
that cliff. In the middle-aged female of Southern Colony, Southern Valley, she walked down a small path through the trees. Now she had told her the baby was too loud, and she tried to get them as far away from the wolves as she could. She was completely unaware of why she was going out of her way to take to head this direction. However, the servant gave her suddenly stopped quiet. Something reflecting in his eyes, but the servant couldn't tell what. The baby started taking an interest in something, so she headed in the direction of the baby's gaze. Maybe has to. I'm going to find this pretty Alright, on the other side of the trees, the servant saw a woman. It was someone that didn't recognize, someone who couldn't possibly be there. Maybe stopped crying and stared in that direction. The servant's legs automatically carried her to that way.
こちらへ来い
Come
女
this way, woman.
その
Bring that
呪わ
cursed
れ
baby
た赤
with
子を
you.
抱いてな
Nah, be. Woman couldn't disobey. She was completely overwhelmed by Beatrice's gold glowing eyes. She walked lightly through, as through a dream world. At some point, the ceiling around her had changed, but she did not notice. She could not notice. As though it should have been walking around. At some point, it became the garden magic she had never seen before. It was a garden that she had never seen before, even grander than the Great Rose Garden of the Elder Schmidt family, the Garden of Gold Roses. It stood at the arm of a woman wearing an elegant dress beckoning to her, and it was a man who looked like a butler as he poured in with his beautiful gesture that had a nice and very elegant smile. And they were telling her to join the teapot. She couldn't disobey. She had to go to the master of this world's garden and give her this child as an
許
offering.
せ
Forgive me,
魔
woman.
女に見入られた
Curse your bad luck for being entranced by a
そ
witch
して
and surrendering by these golden roses which you will never be able to destroy this
黄
world.
金のバラに囲
Sleep.
まれなが
Gap.
はい
Yeah, understood. Gap snapped her fingers. A pitch black hole opened in a woman's feet and she was swallowed up along with the baby. Sight of a woman and the baby. Next in the vein, next moment, probably burned himself into their eyes floor. Two floating in the air looked down the golden rose that spread out from before them. And before the feet went down on the ground, but the unobstructed view of the golden rose god which had stretched as far as the eye could see. If one can see the scene implanted in their mind as the last memory, that it would be such a merciful way to die. When the woman and the baby were swallowed up by the golden sea, it was the remarkable pain and quiet sign of 2 lives being taken. Half was a perfect fit for the drama of tea party at the witches. Hunger smalled up the woman and the baby and slowly expanded to engulf the entire world's garden. The sound of the wind grew stronger and stronger bit by bit. Was it TV static? Was that noise? It was a war at the sea. The 2 had died after falling from way higher into the ticketed gold roses, were gradually engulfed by the wall of the sea. Engulfed by the seaweed of the beach beyond the cliff. Damn, this is the way that Beatrice had died in that shell. I guarantee it, you're completely sinless. If someone was revenged 19 years ago, they need to look no further than me. I spotted the 2 of the walks while I went pale. And that's back to mention there's a great hope. We were urgently washing by hospital by boat, but even from that high, it was a miracle that they avoided instant death. But the servant and the baby died. It was a deed that is from the time father entrusted me with a baby. I had killed it. Husband was on a business trip. Husband was still living on the island at the time, was traveling away with her friend. Father and I were the only ones that walked the trail. Never felt anyone except Father and I knew. The baby appeared out of nowhere and then disappeared again. I swear it was a dream, a nightmare. I was convinced that Father would blame me. However, his reaction was somewhat strange. So it's coming, I knew this would happen. I'm not much use trouble. Why you search you go for the save mine? I have no interest in empty cage. Throw it away. My father learned of the accident. He kept laughing and laughing until there can be more amusing to the play. I listened to him just disturbed me. Yeah, he's not talking about you, he's talking about Beatrice. That's something that come loose in his mind. That was the day that changed him. Father forever shut himself inside the wooded cut, even more than he had did before. My husband came back, he was astonished by seeing how eccentric father has become. Well, he accepted that this will happen sooner or later. My husband heard that about the baby. When he told me that some little fathers, and I forget that whole episode. So I forgot it. It was an unfortunate accident. No, there wasn't an accident at all. I thought earlier, even the baby had existed in that first place. Of all there was a twist in my house moment, which I said not even 3 days. It was all a nightmare. I don't want to remember any of it. Because we're going to play some more of this scene. The reminding of that baby.
その赤ん坊が19年前の赤ん坊だと
That baby was the baby of the 19 years
くだ
ago.
らぬ わらわが
I
殺
killed
す
that
すで
baby.
にこの世には
No
おら
living exists in this world.
しかし
No, there's no word truth in
悪
the
人
human
間
world.
の世界に
In the
信
human
用
world,
でき
nothing
る
can be trusted.
そうね
Hold on.
ベアとは確かに殺したわ
And so you definitely killed that baby.
でも
On the human world, it might still
イ
be
ン本当
considered
に生きてい
alive.
るかどうかはどうかね
Whether it's really alive or not, catching my drift.
実は生きていたというのですか？
Saying that it actually was alive after falling from walls that height.
わからぬ
I don't know.
だが落ち着け
So calm down.
クソやつがどう
No
そ
matter
な
how
た
much a
を憎
person
もう
believes
と
to the truth was
そ
just
な
an
たを恨
accident.
もうなど
If he does hate you, that hatred is completely unjustified.
でも
But
たとえ指一本触れていないとしても
even if
私
I
は
didn't
心
lay a
の
finger
中
on
で
my inside my heart,
落ち着け
んな
19年前の男が
no
何
matter
を
who the
恨も
man
うと
for 90,
叫ぼう
he was
そ
hateful.
なたを
Who
追求でき
he
る罪な
yeah,
どあ
there's
るわ
no
けもない
way of sin he's after actually occurred.
だから落ち
So
着け
calm down.
19年前の
After when I welcomed the man for 19 years, he was my guest.
気分の謎を解かれ
And just when the
お
widow
役
was
は
solved,
ごめんかと
I
思
thought
っ
my
ていた
job was finished.
わらわの最後の
I'm
客
gonna
として
entertain my final guest of mine. Yo! Up 5 just goes crazy.
It's 面白くなってまいりま
It's
し
getting
た
interesting.
ゴールドスミス教の秘密を
Not
守
only
る
are you
ため
protecting Gold Goals for Sleeper,
19人
now you have a 19th guest, the man from 19 years ago.
金蔵が生き
That's what to us who claim Princess's wife awake us
そ
number
の
19.
19人目の子
And to addition to the 19th piece, we have the man from 19 years ago. How interesting. I'm getting all excited.
相手にとって不足なし
You have no lack of opponents.
わらわの茶会の来
I was
客
just
が一人
thinking,
では物足り
Shame I
な
only
い
had
と思
no
って
guests
いる
on
ん
my
だよ
team. Come, you fools. Come, you fools. Before I go Ergo was Lady Bokuso's piece. For that case, who's the piece from the man 19 years ago? No, since he's not showing himself, that's probably Labata's piece. The voice which can be fairly overheard that was was Nashi's. I understand. I'll sleep right in there. I don't want to leave it while I pick up the phone, so please don't tell my husband now. I heard the whistle through the season. Use these begging schemes. What a shake of the culture to anyone who would have fulfilled them. Could be listening with other eyes. As long as you keep our promise, I'll keep your secret, mother. Don't break our promise. I'm already very close by. I can easily tell you turn the lights off or you on your phone. If you wish to, I can even kiss you sleeping. I keep my promise. So please, stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. He was shut down finally. He knew very well how bad an adversaries can believe on the other side just by knowing you hitting the phone. Okay. Good night, mother. What? There you go. And now she won't come out of her womb tonight. Nah. What the fuck? That was a clever trick. You can change your voice. Anyone can change their voice. A sweet voice when begging for Papa's favor. A whole sweet voice when taking a day out of school. A apologetic voice when turning down a friend that you actually hate. If you want, I can do any voice at all. Should stop being a witch and become a voice actress. So all the pieces set up for both of us now. But go editor. What a wonderful piece. He suits you so much more than Agi did then.
まして。
Please honors me, Lady Labata.
こちらこそよろしくよ。
The pleasure is mine. She really is wonderful.
本当に可愛い。
Super dude.
魔女幻想に屈服させて。
Dying to break her spirit with my wishes and delusions. See the face twisted in humiliation. Wow. Yeah, let's just take that as a compliment. How are we gonna take this?
だそうよ。
Hear that? Don't embarrass me, okay?
エンジェよりはるか
Show me
に
you're
使え
much
る
more
駒
useful
だ
piece than Angie
見
was.
せてちょうだい。
Just leave it to me.
ベルンカステル。
Lady Boca is my
私は
master.
あの
I
よう
am
な
nothing like that
ネ
gloomy,
クラ
dull,
で
utterly
丁寧
charmless piece.
可愛げのかけらも
Oh
ない
yeah, you
駒と
better
違い
not
ま
talk
す。
trash about Angie though. Nah, but can't still. Since you wanna pick a fight with Angie, even through the deathbed, we're still not allies. You can't redeem yourself. Constantly,
本当よね。
she's so white.
エンジェなんて
The only useful thing Angie did was get turned into leech into fire, but we have no interest in all family love or sibling love. The game we want is much more gruesome and sticky.
ポップでキュートな殺人事件だもの。
夏日がキング
For the
で
keys.
ベアト
If
がクイ
Nasa
ー
is
ン
the
って
key, I
とこ
wonder
か
if
しら。
Beato is the queen.
夏日をかばって群が
Like
る
our
魔
witches
女
are
と家
furniture
具たち
guarding,
は
now she is less
Just
upset,
no
shifting more
ボ
like
ーリングのピン
all in case life.
夏日にベ
The
アト
illusions of Nashi and
金
Beato,
蔵にガラクタ
Kinto
が動け
and
ば
the
私た
worthless
ちを
girl
楽しませて
entertain
く
us a
れる。
bit, will you?
特にベアト。
Especially Beato.
私たち
We're bored of you now. The legend of the Butch Motor
Game
Gamer is over and your time up too. This game board is burning mine now. I'll suit you to you use to one of our pieces until you are for all eternity.
夏日もベアト
Both
も
Nashi and
薄
Beato
汚い
stacks are
真実と
fitting
いう腹渡を
wine
薄皮
shoes
一
that
枚で
inch
包んだだけの
Troyos
ズ
wrap
タ袋だわ。
up in the thin layer of skin. Why can't Boca's so... Okay, yeah, time to change our stance again. Bokuso never fails to make a creepy ass face,
それをズタズタに引き裂い
tearing
て
that to shreds and
中身を
digging
引きずり出すことこ
out
そ
the insides is one of my... You're supposed to be on Battler's team, you know that? Technically not, Willie.
いいね
No, no.
私たち
Our
の
few
数少ない
pleasures.
娯楽なの
Nah, get these psychopaths out of here. Yes, you can have fun with it. Hey, are you watching Beatrice? Look at how much fun can be played with our board. I'll show you. The fifth game is actually fun.
私たちばっか
It's a
り
bit sad that we only are the
ベア
ones
トに
having
も
a
喋
private
らせ
life.
てあげたい
Why don't you let Beatrice talk to you? Hear that? I'll give you a special permission to talk. Let me host a game from the latest game. Nothing she says. That's why. You're the loser who got crushed by Battler. Leave it to me, okay? I'll put the witch shot on top of this snap. I'll be sacrificing you as a piece in progress. What a delightful hustle face that Beatrice, the keeper of gold, to have her on path easily solved before the first twilight.
夏日の幻想
Isn't that great that you're left as a piece of part of Nashi's fancy?
もうあんたの扱い
Except we're treating you as a pin instead of a piece. The golden witch Beatrice is out of the picture now. In my game, you and your furniture only have a teeny tiny role, the loser's role. You enjoy getting tossed and thrown while they and made it the toys for me about.
嫌ならやめて
That's
って
what
一言言ってみて
you not want to tell us to stop.
そしたらや
And
め
we
てあ
just
げるから
stop. Nah, don't trust these fragments. Battler, come in here. She doesn't mind. Been confirmed. There's no need for the glowing witch anymore. All there is sacrifice your dolls so the two witches can enjoy some time playing. Die, disappear. Confess your favorite past your crimes. Pour out your sob story of regret and repentance as you throw yourself over a cliff and die. There are no more appearance of the golden witch. Beato. This will be the most horrible game. On the surface, it looks similar to the usual tales. However, there's no respect given to the true main character of this tale. It was supposed to be a tale in which golden witches invited you to stream a battle. However, the host has been lost. There's no longer a guest. Although the invited and the invitee gone, the only ghost tale kind of remains. Welcome to the 5th game, the end of the Golden Witch. Welcome to the party where neither a host nor a guest hijacked by wicked witches. Ready battler on the 2nd day about his side. I hate Beatrice's pace kinda slow. Plot is slow. Do your worst. No matter how much you mess things up, I'm still gonna reach the truth of this game. As you must. For the sake of your little sister, if nothing else. Don't worry. Lady Labata is far more terrifying than the full Beatrice. I'll be giving you plenty of support so there won't be any problems. Let's work together so we can expose the witch's solutions for what they really are. Get Agi back here. I do not trust somebody who has that godforsaken word in their name. I don't give a damn about you. I won't accept anyone who isn't part of this game, and I do not need your help. Is it really the time to act tough? Oh wow, let's both give it a huh? Oh, okay. Together we'll tell the witch solutions to shreds. Erica boyishly put her hand on me for a shake. Instead of passively ignoring this, I gave her an active and clear answer by knocking her head to the side. Looks like he hates shaking hands, just like Angie. Don't worry, I am far more useful piece than Angie. I am nothing along like the shredded me who couldn't accomplish anything besides restoring battlers fighting spirit. Whoa! Isn't this great that you've been blessed with such helpful looking allies? In the past it was Vogela and Woodaway, and then Angie came as well. And now you have Bird and Erica. There's so many pieces supporting you. And all despite that, you still can't get to a glimpse of truth. How does that feel to be that incompetent? How does that feel? This battle between me and Beato. Everyone else besides us don't matter. Oh, is that true? You finally stand on your own. You've always had someone helping you or showing you emotion. So I just wonder how far you'll get on your own. I'm gonna enjoy watching this. I'm taking it back. This is our game. You two aren't invited. Yes, that's true. This is your game. And show us what you're capable of, we carrying it. If you can't win Beatrice's game, then she went easy on you every turn. Show us how far you can turn Robata's completely worthless game without anyone's help. Now awaken Otoshima Battle. Welcome to the morning of October 5th. Yeah, we ready. We are ready. Oh yeah, we're fighting against 2 people. Damn. This would people just start dying. Was it someone's alarm clock or put an electron beeping noise filled the room? Father, who had gone to the bed like hadn't had anyone near enough sleep left, covered sand into the bucket, waiting for someone to turn off the alarm, but no matter how many times the beeping didn't stop. I see. The point of the alarm clock wasn't just be allowing to weaken, but be annoying enough to keep you from wanting to fall back to sleep. Hey guys, the alarm's going off. Make it stop, please. Why does the sign always have to be so annoying when I first wake up? Well, it doesn't make sense. After all, we're still sleeping in a bad mood. However, there's absolutely no sign that my annoyed voice caused anyone to turn over their sleep, much as calling about to stop the alarm. Hang on, deep sweat. I flung up my covers up and got up. With the shutters on the windows, absolutely no way it's getting into the rooms. Also, then I said I've been earlier. Nah, we're being broken soul in Labaya. Nah, they might be eldritch beings. Even even if the shuttles hadn't been down, there's no way this dull weather would have let the sun to make this a pleasing morning. My cousin was still watching on the bed, sound asleep, and taking no notice of whatsoever of that beeping. Burgersoul's double and 7. So peace now manifests on the human world. He's like a human again, use magic, however Burgersoul isn't, however, because she's in contact with Burgersoul in the high world, I can appeal to her to use her high authority world miracles and authority over her behalf. No exaggeration to call Flutica Elka a human capable of wielding the power of a witch. New Burgersoul, she has been giving her detective authority while on the Game Boy. Like, even though she's the outside family of the Orochima family, she possesses the right to demand full attention from everyone and the right to advance proceedings and the right to investigate the crime scene before the police arrive, as many other special abilities. Damn! Where the joy comes from using that victory to seal at others. Be disgusted too, like Labata basically just like said, hello, your guy got CTE. I'm taking this game over now. And the dude in the back is just like, hey, I'm gonna help you. Not only does any person can tell the other since it automatically follow, nor that the law of conservation of silver kept awakening to that come up with has just been broken. I dazzlingly search for the source of the sound. I hear it coming from the wristwatch set on the table. Judging by the style of the watch, it's probably George Aki's. Taking a random guess, I pushed my body on the side of it and the sound stopped. Apparently it had been set for 7 in the morning. Is it already 7? Sorry, but I don't really feel like I slept at all. Playing cards I fell on the table as though they had stopped mid-game. The game looked like 7s. Anyway, I got this piercing headache. Why the hell was all that last night? The mountain of gold is still going all the way between our parents. It all feels like a bad dream. So stupid. Breakfast normally starts at 8. Now it's not the bad time to start getting up and getting dressed. But he does probably want arguing in front of his cousins. And in that case, I'll stay with my cousins for all day long. I'm sure they were able to keep me away from all this annoying talk about gold and being the successor and all. In fact, that's what I should have done in the first place. I had slept with my clothes on last night, so I'm dressed in like gross. I guess I'll take a shower. I'm sure others wanted too. At this age, it's embarrassing to wake them by shaking their shoulders. If I turn the TV on, everyone would probably wake up. Well, must at least turn the lights on for now. This dim light of a quiet song continuing the wind and the rain, it really doesn't feel like morning came yet. I flipped on the light switch, and then the dimly lit morning ended. What? 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 This is just too much. How could anyone get away with something like this? I'm clinging to Aki for knowing that he would never wake up again. On Aisha and on Ava. Alright, please let him go now. You think George King would like to tell you to see him this way? Of course not. I do. I know how you feel, but let's have Dr. Nandro handle it. How could you understand? George was killed. George. Nacho was like, we mustn't look at George like this. This is for his sake. We gotta hold back for now. Not even try hardest to cling on to that cause. My uncle dragged her away and I hid in the people held beside the wall. Oh. If he has lost too much blood, do a blood transfusion. So and I are the same blood type. I beg you. Ava-san. It pains me to say this. When George-kun he's right now isn't your blood. Another shook his head slightly as the moderate class well stood. I slowly pulled the blanket up and covered it with George Aki's blood. His throat had been slit wide open. The wound was probably larger and deeper than his mouth. It was like a clean, neat clothes that at least his neck is covered. Was not. Large amount of blood that spilled on the wound stayed the blood in a horrible dark red. And even covering him with the blanket wouldn't hide the deep red that had poured out. Bo! I thought there were large dark red stains on the blanket too, so that even once he had been covered, the gruesomeness of the body was still being thrust into their faces. So I strapped the blanket soft into my bed and placed them one on top. But I only had 2 blankets, so if I covered one around my body, I wouldn't be able to cover anymore. Feeling pity for the ones I couldn't cover. For some reason, in spite of the situation, I'm better. Don't complain. It's not gonna get. Don't complain about not getting the same as everyone else's in my head. Put the blankets over them. They catch a cold. Sure. But then I covered the other bodies on the blanket the same way George Aki. So then when it saw the indignity of having the tail balloons exposed like this anymore. Wait, why? On one bed rested Jessica. Jessica was extremely the same as Jackie, as though she appeared to be resting quietly in bed. Her throat had been sliced deep in the wound laid open and blew away, and Moria was the same. Not only Moria, but there was one more victim. Lying on the same pile alongside her was Auntie Rosa. What? What? Who's killing the people now? There were 4 people who had been killed with the throats sliced open. They were probably been like that since last night. And I came back to the room completely ignorant, snuggled under the covers and fell asleep right next to them. All of them had a horse also cut along their throats, and others made it forced to see all the way into the depths of those gashes in everyone's throats. Those cuts might have even reached halfway into their necks. If I tried to open them one on one, you'd probably be able to see the gas reached all the way to their bone. They're the only single gash on each neck, so they just cover their necks with one in their hand. Maybe as a procedure so that they were merely sleeping, but even so, the fight in the deep wound was incredibly gruesome. There was no such thing as clean or dirty ways of killing. All the methods of killing were equally brutal, but even so, this was incredibly brutal. And there was one more thing which adored these beautiful murders to make them even more unsettling. It was drawn out of very large on the wall. It was sounding like an alien magical circle. It was drawn like a bright light pen which looked like blood. making it look like some disturbing ritual had taken place in this room. With the four of them offered as human sacrifices, however, none of them were paying it any attention. No one had a heart so cold that they willing to death of those close to them, and was still worried about the graffiti on the wall. Good morning, everyone. Oh, what a wonderful magical circle. The girl bride, whom either she drew more impossible exposing the truth rather than the truth itself, not as well as the color itself appeared in the hall. But she was extraordinarily creepy magical circle in that gruesome moon. I heard that it was only mistakenly a sight of that militia escaped her words. You don't come here. I overheard the details on the corridor. It was full of people who had passed away. Allow me to expose those since cool. I never was no this in eyes. I knew it was in their eyes, and after I didn't see a statement of smile, so it was hard to describe. She found this entertaining. She was on the envoys of the climate entertainment. Like a kid, and the smile of a kid waiting in the wings at the school play. Moments before she was due to come on stage. Could you just wait in the room? Oh, wait, no. I'm a detective, right? We said we didn't want you to, so you're not one of the family, so you have the respect to back off. This point in third grade ministry, which is respect of walking access to the middle seems to the recovery. At least in my whole opinion. Who gives a damn about you, what you know? Get out! No one needs you to be here. Good tradition. I'm really sorry about this, but could you return to your room to be busy? Move it out of the way, please. I can't investigate a crime scene. If there's any need for that, we do it ourselves at least to the police. Like hell, you have to wait till the father dies even further. Detective's authority! The detective has the right to investigate all crime scenes. Bro! Move out the way, Odashima Battler! This is my legit right within the game as granted to the human side. Those words which seemed like other ridiculous at first were words of power that came from a world much higher than theirs. I was thrown by the seatbelt and laid on his butt. Silently struck silent by equal quiet intensity and bizarre suffocating atmosphere. Nobody was able to prevent her from entering the room. So, my goal is not to profane the dignity of the deceased, and I have no desire to peer into the ghostly gases of this place. What we should do is to ascertain is something completely different. Mainly, who committed these murders? Dr. Nandrilla Wesley, particularly Batman, some of the first to disclose these violence. I have a number of questions for you help regarding me. Are you listening? What gives you the... Because I am the detective! Valor couldn't argue against the incomprehensible nonsense. No, it wasn't permitted to argue. It was a restriction placed on pieces. It could summon Don Nadra guidance to tell her about detail about his preliminary findings. Only you wouldn't have spoken to the outsider so casually. However, for some reason the atmosphere of the place begins to make it follows. Nothing should be hidden from Erica. Okay, let's enjoy this first twilight. 4 corpses? That's 2 corpses short. Well, she doesn't necessarily have to see that 6 people have killed it. But that's how we've been playing. The girl is completely curious, so she must have killed 2 people somewhere. Magical circle moves in the first twilight, similar to one of the Beatles games. No, that girl toxic. I wonder just how closely she can imitate Beatle. Your homebrew show is creepy, Labata. You've got this part slightly wrong. What the heck? What is going on? Why is there a magical circle?
きっと
I bet someone was trying to imitate Beatrice somehow. Oh my god, even the stakes are like, what the? What a clappy magic circle.
真似どころじゃない
Isn't
わ
this some
よ
funny
人間が
imitation?
誰かがベ
Some
アトリーチェ
human
スの姿に
we drew this and make it look like Beatrice's own work. And one wants to report to Beatrice someone about
ゴー
this.
ルドスミスの秘密
Even
を
though we had
守る
already
仕
had
事
the
だけで
others
も
just
お腹いっ
protecting
ぱいな
Guild
のに
from the secret, what a pain.
でも全然美しくない殺
These
人は
murders have no beauty to them at all.
別に密室でも
This
ない
isn't
し
a lock room or anything, there's nothing impossible about it. Floppy murders like this aren't worthy of Beatrice somehow at all.
フルドエリカ
Volker Eka, an unexpected moment appeared in an unexpected climb. And there's an unexpected man from 90 years. And if you add on the fact that Bada is always solving on ball, the game is completely different from normal.
どうなって
What the heck is going on?
行くわよ
Let's go!
はい
Yes, so they suck. But in the kitchen, Gunnar was preparing a wonderful breakfast at a brisk pace. The main dish would be a hublet omelet. Even simple foods can become a grooving feast of them skillful hands. He explains a complete lump of the preparation of the meal healed beforehand and then cooked it into individual omelets fresh before their eyes. And he was learning how to serve it up one by one.
パンパンパンパンパン
Gunnar hummed as he continued his preparations in high spirits. When Shion was the one that helped out so glad like this, the mood also brightened. Shion, George is dead. Bro, again, this is what we mean by like, they keep on cherry picking Battler for all of these games. Because the guy who murdered the she wins for the son to be an elite player shows kind of how. Oh, you could probably say that it was too late.
こんな感じでどうでしょうトマトの感じ
I think the other men's look a bit cuter this way. Very nice.
シャノンさんの
You're really getting the hang of this Shanatsu. Two happy people together give each other a high five. Sean didn't like Gunnar when he was sneaky, but had no problems on when he was cooking happily. So she even thought that it would be nice if his contract hadn't included any jobs besides cooking. In that case, he wouldn't have to get in bad news doing the necessary jobs.
食堂の準備が
Planning
い
calls
つ
the
でも
wedding, you
運
can
べ
carry
ます
out
から
whatever you
も
want.
うじきですので
Yeah, we almost good to go, so please just get the servant killer waiting. I didn't even think comes with some caught on high spirit. The kitchen was very nice spirit and the atmosphere about a true refreshing so early in the morning. Nick Conker came back with the usual bed, and he always had until the moment he wake up. Connor and Genji were in charge of getting many things ready for the morning of the opening curtains. However, Connor couldn't have been alone today, so it's taken much longer
終わ
than
った
usual.
よ
I am
源
done.
氏様は
Where's Genji-san?
まだいらっしゃらないの
He's still here.
珍しいわね
That's unusual for me,
寝坊さ
isn't
れ
it?
るなんて
I've never known him to sleep in. Come on, Connor, and then Shion. I think you... And let's say it's unusual for them both to be alive. Well, the order of the games has changed. I guess Genji-san sleeps in sometimes.
親族会議の最
Well,
中
the
だという
killers
の
don't
に
consider this
緊
in the
張感
middle of
に
the
かけ
family
ガノンさん
conflict.
起こしてきてあげてくれません
Can you
か
wake him for us?
はい
Yes.
寝ぼけまなこ
I
の
wonder if
源氏さん
Genji-san's
って
face
どん
looks
な
like when
顔
he's
な
half
の
asleep.
私もご一緒し
Let
ま
me go wait. Him and London then asks her to get the serving car ready, comes to stand following nimbly after Connor, skillfully skipping work. Connor muttered about how Gunnar was one who slept all the time. He headed for the servants' sleeping quarters.
カノンさんは今朝
Didn't you wake him up this morning,
僕
Connor?
は
Son?
昨夜
Last night I fell asleep while still in the servant room, so I didn't return to the servant quarters. Last night Connor had dozed off while in the middle of his night shift. falling asleep in the servant room. Shion had been kind enough to put a blanket on him, which just made him feel so warm. Yeah, feel it so warm, so that he fell into an even deeper sleep. He hadn't returned to his bed in the servant quarters last night, and because of that, he hadn't even been with Genji once this morning. Knocked down the door. Good job. It's coming. Good morning.
あら、まだお休み
I
か
wonder if he's still sleeping.
失礼します。
Excuse me. Kind of was about to open the door. Noticed him trained it up apart. What is this? Duct tape? What the hell? A small strip of duct tape was stuck along the frame of the door, almost as though shielding the door shut. Furthermore, there were small slits of scissors made to the center of the duct tape. So if you open the door a slight amount of toilet tube, a witness slopping the duct tape was fine pill. Clearly someone's signature. Something very elaborate and decorated. It was a signature. I had no idea whose name it was.
誰かの
I
言い
wonder if
た
it's
ず
some
ら
sort of
わ
blank.
からないけど。
I don't know, but there's no point in worrying about it right
Genji-sama.
now. Genji-sama.
失礼します。
Excuse me. When you open the door, moving this detective, nothing in particular happened when it was left, so the train for the detective was quickly gone. The moon was definitely limp. The bunker man on one bed was still mopped on the balcony. And Genji was still sleeping.
おはようございます。
Good morning, Genji-sama.
源氏さんらし
This
く
is not like you.
朝でございますよ
Morning.
源氏様。
What is this? What is this?
何ですかこれは
What does this even mean? Okay, we can probably conclude the first part is pretty easy, okay? Just say that like Battle came in a little later afterwards, and that's the reason why he hasn't gotten killed. Genji, that duct tape kinda weird. I guess this is a large dark white stain on the blanket. Although it was one of the servants' blankets, even though they were always kept clean. No way it could have a stain like this. Trying hesitantly peeled back Genji's back and I saw what was left of him was shocked in silence. What the heck? His throat has been cut white across. The sharp cut. You couldn't cut through flesh like that without a blade of considerable length. What is going on? That was solve the widow of the path, right? Why are these murders happening? I don't know. In any event, this isn't good. We should report this about Beatrice and Nashi. Filthy, hooking. Report it to Lucy Neat. Bro! Understood. After that, Shion comes a card gun out of Shion over. And then the new power scheme is identical to the first two. Hey Gunner, stop making breakfast. Now is it really time to say that? There's no chance they could have a quiet, peaceful death of the second day. I have a bad feeling about this. Genji might not be the only one. But check the entire mention, someone else might have happened. It's only something. They are moving. Nashi swung him like that sunset of fell to Nashi, which had his lonely workout was surprising in itself. She was thought she was going to spend the whole night unable to sleep out of the field, and the mysterious man would come out at any moment, but at some point she must have fallen asleep. That was Labata. Labata manipulated Nashi into a vulnerable state. Labata? Yo! Of course she didn't feel rested at all. She groaned, and the door paid for her. And chatting on one's way. This is the last time. He managed to get out of the bed.
おはようございます。
Good morning, Nashi
お
san.
はよう。
Good morning.
最悪の
It's a
朝です。
horrible morning.
ご安心を。
Don't worry.
誰も部屋へ立ち入
No
ろう
one's
とはしません
attempted
で
to enter this one.
そう。
Yes,
不審判をありが
Thanks
と
for
う。
keeping me watch on. Even so, it didn't mean that she was able to go to sleep peacefully. The constant winking of the phone made her head dull even
電
more
話にお
slowly.
出になられた方がよろ
I
しい
believe
か
it'd be
と。
wise to answer the phone. I have
良く
some
ない
bad
ご
news
報
to
告。
report from my
良く
sister.
ない報告は
Let's leave the
先
bad
に
news
電
for
話を
later.
取
I'd
ります
answer the phone first. Now she shook her head and herself and picked up the receiver. Then she regretted not listening to Lucifer's bad news first.
What we're studying in biology. It truly is the study of life. Scientists for centuries have tried to figure out
Ha! Well, because the first thing she heard about this horrible morning would be something better than this.
おはよう。
Morning, muddy.
よく眠れた。
Sleep well. That voice was telling her that whole nightmare was still not over. Bro, who is this dude? No, we already know who he is. It's Labada. Yeah, I kept my promise. I've been holding up this message the whole
もちろ
time.
ん電話もしていません。
Of course, you hadn't been on the phone either. But you didn't pick up this phone call, didn't you?
それは
Well, yeah, just kidding.
冗談ないこの電話は
This is a wake up call I'm giving to my beloved mother, morning mother.
人が
How far do you intend to mock me? I should gripped as the receiver hard click.
パーティーの準備の
I wanted you to leave your seat so I can set up for a party. Thanks for believing me, so now everything is wedding.
受品は
Of course, you're the main guest, mother.
何を
What do you plan to
それ
do?
は今日
That's for you to look forward to. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting. It's already begun. Oh, that's right, wait a sec. There's something I want you to hear. Huh? Well, the sound of the receiver being towards the wall, the phone had been passed somewhere else, but there was a clanking, clattering noise. As it took a lot of effort to hand the receiver over. Who was he giving the phone to? From what Nashi do with this man, no matter what he was giving the phone to, it couldn't be good news for Quass. I knew it! Bro, I knew it was Quass. Brother, he's a hater. He gonna go after Quass.
これを解け
God, untie me.
卑怯者め
You coward. Huh? Did?
あなたなの
Is that you?
解け
Untie me, untie me. It was without a doubt the voice of her husband. However, he didn't respond to Nashi's voice. Perhaps he's mounted somewhere in the darkness. Perhaps not near us, and then Nashi was on the end of the phone,
あんたの
repeatedly demanding you to be tied. Your husband is here.
目も耳も
His eyes and ears are covered so
無
he
事な
can't
のは
talk.
分かってもらえたと
But I think you can tell he's in perfectly. Yeah.
何が目的ですか
What are you after?
夫を解放して
Let my husband go.
明日には解放するよ
I let him go tomorrow.
約束を
We keep 2 promises. What are they?
一つ
One is keep the secret and take care of your husband.
ではそのうち
Sooner or later, the others immeasurable ways are first they're unable to find class.
何も知らない
But you know nothing, so you'll say nothing. Understood? I
わかりません
understand.
もう一つの条
What's
件
your
は
other condition? It's just a little game.
今日の昼の1時
I want in the afternoon you go in the format of one of the greatest moves in the first one imagine and hide in
確
closet.
執どうして私
Why
が
should I
黒
go?
ちょっとしたかくれん
It's a little game of hide and seek. If you can hide there for an hour without anyone finding you, will win. If someone does find you, you lose.
どうか
And
と
what
いう
if I
のです
lose?
か
What happens?
別に何もない
Nothing in particular.
遊びってそういうもんでしょ
Isn't that what playing is about? If you're playing along with this hide and seek, I'll release your husband tomorrow. You
その約束
going to
本当に守るんでしょうね
keep that promise, I hope? Of course.
母さんこそ守ってよ。
I'll make sure you do too, mother.
約束を破した。
You break your promise, I know right away. Listen to the sudden knock on Nashi's room. My heart leapt automatically.
奥様いらっしゃいますか
Adam, are you there?
おはようございます
Good morning.
ゴーダとカノンでございます
Golda and Kana.
奥様どう
Adam,
お
please
認め
wake
を
up. There's nothing to do with Kana and Golda. Oh god, still man wild out of the low voice is true. Soon there was no strange happened and they were agitated.
何
What is it?
どうした
Something happened?
なんでもありま
It's,
せん
it's nothing.
使用人が来たよう
Looks
です
like the servants have arrived.
もう切ります
I'm hanging up. Sure.
僕の言いたいことは
Said everything that I
じ
wanted.
ゃ
So don't break our
破
promise.
らないでよ
わかりました
I understand.
あなたこそ
You
約
don't
束を
break
破ら
our
ないのですよ
promise either.
違うね
You got it wrong.
母さんがそれを決め
That's
るん
for
だ
you
よ
to decide.
僕に約束破
Don't
らせ
make
ないで
me break my promise,
母さん
mother.
今日一日
I'll be watching you all day today, mother. Blank. The last land will receive down on the intake phone. Another phone exponents a bit changing the display of garbage. I became a Google code will verify the dispute. Dance with me, Nashi.
19年前に
Dance for the fear of your sin 19 years ago.
私のターンも順
My
調
turn
よ
is going pretty well.
ベルも
Okay,
どう
your
ぞ
turn now, man.
どうせ無駄
I'm sure it's a waste of time, but confirm for me whether the communication of the outside was possible through calling the
外
police.
線を使用不
And
能
external line is
内線は
impossible.
使え
The
るみたい
external line seems like it could be used though.
台風で船も使用
It's
不
gonna
能
have to use either because of the
クローズの
typhoon.
サークルの
It's the
敵や
complete
がり
close
なしでおめでとう
circle.
これでベルに
Congratulations, you're
完
full
全に
detective, man. Police interviews sometimes rob the detective of some of her authority. However, with the constructed closed circle, the existence of the police have been denied forever. Now the authority of the detective police will be completely guaranteed.
はいはい
Yes, yes, thank you for your generosity. And it's time for me to get this game started. Okay, you're the main character. Now begin. Even Genji's gone? About 5 people have been killed? It is so horrible.
ゲストハウスの4人と全く同じ
Exactly same as the floor of Getso. His door was like open with terribly sharp blades.
僕が刺激
I'm gonna move out in the midnight show and didn't notice anything suspicious.
自分を責めるんじゃ
Don't
ね
blame
え
yourself.
犯人と待ち合わせ
If I bumped into the killer, you might be the one dead by now.
その上
On top of that, the phone's not even connecting. I doubt our votes will come when they call us. Will we open
と
the
いうこ
door?
とは
That means it's very likely the killer is still only by. What? What does that mean? We're all trapped here with a mother until the typhoon passes and the boat comes?
大丈夫です
I will be
そ
alright.
してみんなで一
They
緒
were
にい
still
れば
together, even the killer won't even lay a finger on us. Even Jessica? I can't believe it. We won't let ourselves get killed like the
ジョー
others.
ジの敵を
We
撃
have
って
vengeance for George. I'll never let them get away with this. Never!
誰が犯
No
人
matter
な
who
の
did it and what reason, I'll still give revenge for whoever killed George. I'll kill them, murder them.
はい皆
Alright,
さん
everyone's gotten leaking out of the system. Let's have some order, please. Has anyone seen Clarkson yet?
さっきから電
We've been
話を
calling for a while, but he hasn't answered it.
今
So
外
the
れて
receiver be off the hook. No,
呼び出し音を
we
し
didn't
ます
hear
聞
it.
こえていないはずはないのです
He will certainly have heard. They fucking got class, dude. What does that mean?
まさか
Don't you think Uncle Class too?
やっ
Well, that's
こ
what
んな
happened.
時に不謹慎だ
I hate to say it, but at the time like
ゲ
this
スト
dude
ハウ
was
スの
one
4
of
人
the guest
現
houses
に
is
もう
the
1
next
人いるだ
five
ろう
up.
と予想はして
I like there would be one more.
どうしてよ
What?
どうしてそんなことが
How
わか
could
る
you
の
know
よ
that?
あんたが犯人なの
Oh, you're the killer?
あんたがジョージ
Did
を
you
殺
kill
す
the road?
やめなさいエヴァさん
It's a bit
今は
Avery.
そんなことをし
No,
と
it's
る
not the time. That agitated, glad that killer. I was just something between them and grew into a bit of scuffle. Watching this, Aoka smiled condescendingly and shrugged.
でしょうね。
Of
ゲスト
course.
ハウスの現場を
Anyone
鑑識して
could have predicted the security.
ど
With
こ
this
に
in the
も
morning,
出
they witnessed my seeing guest stuff. In fact, I've been wondering who the other two would be ever since I've only sailed for a
なんで
quarter.
そんなことがわかる
How
の
can
よ
you even know such a thing?
あんたが
You
殺し
killed
た
them.
あんた
You
が
killed
ジョー
Short. With Ava. Killed that and killed them. How do you know that? Can't think before you talk. It's a simple connection to
ゲ
me.
ストハウスの犯行
The
現場
graffiti
に
drawn at the scene of the crime and guest house is a
魔
magic
法と
circle.
殺人から
I
連
just thought
想す
things
るも
were
のを考え
connected to both magic and motives. I see the on path.
そうか
Let's see.
第一の
It's the first Twilight. Huh? Who?
そういうこ
What is going on? We'll have a clue either. Is that how it is? That damn witch?
これはやっぱり
Is this Willie Beatrice someone's
王
doing?
子様の仕業なの。
You know, I like how Kanan and Shion are just aware of past events. They're like the only two people who are actually aware of past events.
何を
Oh,
勝
you
手に
keep
わかん
talking.
ない
If you know
私に
something
はさっぱり
I
わ
don't
から
have
ない
a clue.
説明なさい
Someone
よ
explain.
だからエヴァ
Ava, please calm down a bit.
そういうことです。
That is all there is to it. From the moment on the magic children of the killing scenes I have in the hot processes, the murders following the on path of the first Twilight, and that there would be 6 victims.
ただ魔法陣がそこに
All it takes is the presence of that magic
フル
circle.
ダイリカは
And the deduction like this becomes trivial for political Erica. Your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? And you're saying Uncle Glass was killed as well?
そうだとも決めつ
I
けら
can't
れ
be
て
sure of that. Wait, where is Labata keeping Uncle Glass?
ここに来ないのは
What's
フラ
that?
ンスさんだけで
Isn't the only one not present here. There's one more. And this is how she bowed for. How she feeling? She wouldn't be able to avoid top. You don't mean
おい
damn.
おい誰か
Hey,
書斎に
someone
は連絡
contact the study right. Of course, I placed a call even knocking on the door. There's no response.
当
His
時
head is completely immersed in his
ご
research.
自身の時に
It's
電話
such a good receiver on the
受話
hook.
器を外し
And calls are not disturbing, even if it was knocking down the door.
呼び出
Well,
し
mine
と
I
に
was
かく
busy one night. In any case,
主人の無事を
I
確か
have
め
those
ると
parties to assure that my husband is alive
主人の
and
寝
well.
室へ行きましょう
Go to his bed one-on-one. Ashi stood up, filling and dashed into the corridor. None of the others immediately chased out of the telling her to wait.
さあさあ
I'm not everyone, you better follow.
3人ミステリーの
Often those with mothers and spot out quickly. People who act alone tend to die first. So of course this holds for this game. This was truly a third way. But film, disaster, and action movies are the only ones who act alone. It's the ones who act alone who survive, isn't it? Yeah! Yeah, it is kind of those guys. Because they're the ones who usually kill the guy at the end. Weird. Even though the empath has already been solved,
誰が
who's behind this farce?
ラムダデルタ教の
Might be a work of this man 19 years ago,
19年前
who
の
was thought to be Lady Labata's piece. Oh yes, that can't be true.
これまでのゲーム
This was always stated in Reddit previous games that what Kim was
で
this
18人以上
dispute.
が存在
No more than 17 people exist
18
and
人目
no
が
18
存在
person
させて
exists. And now Erica has been added and it's stated that no 19 person exists.
19人目が19年前の男とやらが
There's no wounds from the man of 19 years to appear on the island.
ならば
In the end, didn't even the man for 19 years is either one of the existing humans or else.
赤で
Even
19
this
人目が
19th
許
person
され
is
ずとも
implemented by Wed.
そこに
Slipping
19
in
わ
the
らわ
19th
な
person,
ら
there
ば
was
魔
no
女
trouble
な
for
ら
me,
ば
no trouble for
面
witches.
白くなってきた
I was
ぞ
getting interested.
も
Why
う
don't we
しばら
watch
く
how
様子
things
見
unfold?
それにしても
Still though, Lady Lobotta and Lady Bilky, so they finally start to do whatever they want with my Game Boy. Let's go, Beatrice!
分かっていてお招きになったの
Didn't you
では
know that it would happen when you invited them?
退屈を嫌
As a
う
witch, I have the same dislike of boredom as they do. Nah, this is some good moves.
この想定外
Even
魔女なれば想定される喜び
the
であ
unexpected brings the kind of joy the witches expect.
るよかろう受けて立とうぞ
So be it. Blank it on.
受けて立つのは上等だけど
Great to have you so eager, but things have turned into an announcement too. You know that, right?
ですが
I concur.
様子見を気取る段
I
階
wouldn't hesitate to call this a good time to wait and see what happens next.
分かっておる
I know
こ
that.
のまま行け
But
ば
this way, Kinsley resistance might be a problem with us again. The baby on one of the study won't last
そ
long.
れだけじゃないわ
It's not
さ
at
ら
all.
に厄介な展開になる
Things are gonna get even worse. I imagine this. Move 1, move 2,
3
move 3,
詰めて
corner.
夏日
Oh shit. God whispers something into Beatrice's ear. To slightly widens her crooked smile.
エリカが全員を集
That
めたの
Ilka
は
has brought everyone together is actually convenient
観
for
測
us.
者の及ばぬ
All
全ての
darkness
闇
outside of the window of the
我
observant
ら
belong to
は
us
今
demons.
来ました
This might be the only time to make that
夏
move.
日は
Now she is the
金
king.
動けぬ駒な
She
り
can't move that far,
取ら
but
せる
can't
こと
allow
は
her
許
to
さ
be
ぬ
taken.
先手を取る
Let's make the first move.
ここで失する
If we slip here now, she will be
爪
killed.
らが
Gap, can I count on you?
もちろん
Of course.
密室トリックも
I
あ
will
り得
go
る
through the rock moon
ミステリ
tricks,
ーは
alibis, and
私が
mysteries
任
of
せ
life.
て
Leave it to me. I'll deal with it. I pitch back hole open through the fourth floor gap up along with the chair she sat in. And the hole open in the ceiling is about to chill back out, dropping it into the usual place.
厄介なことになりました
Things are becoming troublesome.
なるほどな
I see.
ラムダデルタ教に
So against Lady Lobotta,
わらわ
I am nothing more than a mere piece.
序盤は
They say that in the opening you should worry more about development than capture of pieces.
かなわ
I am no match for that
ぬ
lady.
そうはさせぬぞ
I won't let her do that.
夏日は
Now she's the final master I will serve.
このベアトリーチェと契
I know that
約す
this
る
is
限り
the piece
決して取ること
you're
かな
never
わぬ
allowed
駒
to
とし
take
て
as long as she has contract. Nah, Beatrice coming down.
クラウスの部屋は空っ
Classroom
ぽ
was empty,
ベッドは空っぽ
and
だ
the
ったけ
bed
ど
was also empty.
それまでの5人の
For the
殺害
master
現
blessing
場
similar to
の
classrooms
おびただしい
for the
情報
five
が残
remain.
でも死体は
There was no corpse.
ないわね
Nope.
じゃあ死んで
And
ない
he isn't dead.
ないかもね
Maybe not. Oh, he isn't dead. Woo! You know, whatever, but I would imagine that this thing in my jacket had something. What is going on?
兄さん
What
は
is
どこにいる
Nissan?
の
Something about those blood sign of blood. I don't like to think of it, but you've probably seen this killed and he has his neck chopped open like the people in the guest house.
でしょう
Probably. Seems like the amount of blood house is more than imagine that he's all right. But
旦那様はどちら
where'd the classroom go? Where's my gloves? But there's no symbol marks on the floor. Wait, what? He disappeared? But the class had the safety to run somewhere after being seriously wounded, whether he had been killed and carried somewhere. He had no clue whether somewhere was. Nah, they can be everywhere. In the storehouse, in the other mansion, coming on again. on the chapel. There's so many areas class could be. That is ridiculous. All she do. No, class had song far from his best on the phone. He at least not sounding like he was at the brink of death. None of those blood stains had to be a ruse. It might not even be blood. Just what this man was thinking. What was all of this for? What the heck? The first father sacrificed his sixth. Is that what this is?
クラウス兄さんには
Because Claus
自分
Nissan
の部屋の
not
扉
in
を
the
捨て
habit of
私
locking
たち
his
は
door. We
今
just
鍵
came
を開
here
けずに入った
without unlocking it.
旦那様
He did have a habit of locking out. On Madam's orders, all private spaces in this house were kept locked.
クラウスおじさんの部屋
Only
を開け
keys can unlock
旦那
Claus'
様
room.
のお持ち
In
の
addition to the only key Claus home, there are master keys.
あ
No, don't fill with unlock key nonsense. It's
あ、
completely
ゲンジさん
pointless.
がすでに犠牲
Had
に
you
な
forgotten
っている
Genji's
こと
son is
を
already
彼
turned
の
up
マ
and
スター
dead?
キーは紛失
His
してい
master
る
key is missing.
ですから今やこの屋敷のすべての鍵は意味をなしません
It means all the locks in the mansion are meaningless.
つまらないですね
How
つ
dull.
まりこの
In
屋敷
short, there are no lockable murders inside this mansion. There were never really good
退
thieves.
屈なミステリー
What a boy of mystery this is becoming. Erica laughed out the TV in disappointment as though it was something she was watching on TV. Yeah, this is very lazy. Very easily solved. Why is she so lazy? I think we need to figure this out if we're gonna take back the game board. I can't understand her. Why is her world so different from ours? It's almost like she's a being from another dimension. But was Jessica also like this on today? Yes, that's
ジョー
right.
ジと同
It's
じ
like George thought was cut.
ジェシカ
Jessica. Let me see Jessica.
私
I haven't seen her face yet.
ジェシカ
Jessica.
ジェシカ
Hey, wait up, now she
まだ
said.
犯人が
The
近く
cover
に
might
潜
still
んで
be
一
hiding
人に
nearby.
させ
It
るの
would
は
be
危険
dangerous
だ
to let her be alone. How you feeling, little Josh? I guess really natural. Now that she hadn't been able to see Jessica's last face, everyone probably thought that was the reason. Of course, there was at least half of the world. Now she's mine. The other half, they decided to shift the attention away from the subject. In terms of the court had been dissolving from the world as a recommended about the speed of next head. Even in these twisted circumstances, she had to present the Kenzo's secret. My head never should split from this pain. Let it burst out at this very moment, burst out like a blossom flower. And then I won't have to suffer any longer.
では皆さん
So
ヤ
everything.
ツキさんのためにも
And now she's on the
一度
stage.
ゲストハウス
Let's
に
return to the guest list for the
死
time
に
being.
顔を見たくて
Not seeing her daughter's face is gonna advance the story anyway.
お前には心って
Do we even have a heart?
心
A heart?
何ですか
What is this? Seeing her daughter dead face wouldn't bring Jessica back to life or when he and Nashi died. On the contrary, she probably was invisible by the time before being able to think properly again. That's how sons of the ego for a screwed up argument. Yeah, seeing her dead face wouldn't advance the story.
進展する
So
のよ
that's where you got it wrong.
ペアとの駒たち
If
が
those
面
pieces
白い
have
変化を
brought
もたら
about
し
an
て
interesting change. What the? While she flew into the cousin rooms on the upper front of the guest house, and was dumbfounded to see blood-stained beds and an ear and natural voice look at them and drawn with the victim's blood.
ジェシカ
Where's Jessica?
Jessica, what the fuck
Where's
is-
Jessica?
そ
Jessica
この
in that
ベッドに
bed.
ベッド
Bed.
どこに
Where?
ジョージは
George.
どこ
Wait,
なの
where is he?
おいおい
Wait a sec.
こりゃ
What the hell?
どういうわ
What
け
is
だ
going on here?
この部屋はちゃんと施錠していき
This
ま
room
し
was
た
locked tight when we
こ
left.
れで
It cannot be certain that the culprit has a master
確
key.
実となりましたまたしても
Once again, my
私
wisdom.
の推理
Oh. Damn, it's not locked lavishly, so you just go in and take the bodies?
そんなことはどうでもい
Who
い
cares about that?
どこに行ったんだ
Where do they go? Where do the bodies go?
面白い真
Nice
似
trick.
さあさあ
See, look, it's magic.
ベアとのどこのか
That gap who's with Beerto hit the course with someone with magic.
私たちは
All of us
全
move
員だから
together.
全員
You're trying to say that this gives everyone an alibi?
あなたの推理
It
がこうで
usually
すよ
goes like this.
実は4人は死
Four
ん
of
で
them
な
aren't
く
actually
死ん
dead
だ
or
ふり
just
で
playing
それで
dead.
みんながいない
So
間
there's
に
no one else alive, so they hit someone. Am I right?
誰の死亡
You
す
don't
る
intend to declare any of their deaths and write them
当
out.
然よ
Of course I won't. Unlike that dope built, I won't give right out for
な
free.
ら
In that case, I'll gladly use the blue truth. I can think of a number of ways this can work on some of this later.
はいはいどう
Sure,
ぞ
go ahead.
真実タイ
Blue
ム
truth time.
まず考えられ
Here's
る
the first one I can think of.
実は犠
The
牲
victims
者
aren't
は死んで
actually
い
dead.
なかった
That could be plausible, but like the wound is really deep, broken soul.
死んだふりをして
They pretend to be dead
こ
and
っそ
secretly
り
hit
どこ
themselves
何し
somewhere.
ろあんたは誰の死
Well, you haven't compared anyone's death and what truth.
たとえ傷口パン
No, I'll show you the
見せられ
gap
て
in
も
which you still
あ
try
ん
to
たなきゃそう来るわよね基本よね
try that one out of that's the basic of basics, but don't get your hope
あ
with
と
it.
真実
I'm
の
not giving you a full
何
day
し
of
ろ
what
ゲームの最後
So all I need to do is defeat that little cheesy card in the theory and the Emperor game at midnight on October 5th. I don't know which show had such a big outlook. If that Super Battler was my opponent, he would have done that after the blue truth, but you don't like that, right, Bud?
当然
Of course.
こんなの
Anyone could thought about of that ridiculous moves. I have more.
二つ目
Second
遺
one.
体はクラウスが
Glass killed the bodies off and hit them. Also kinda true. But Glass was like
クラウスは
making it look like you cannot cast a lock on someone, but you might actually be
クラウ
safe.
スにアリバイ
Glass
が
has no
ク
alibi.
ラウスが彼ら
Glass had the corpse.
ああそうよね
Oh, of course you're
赤
sick.
き真実でクラ
It's
ウ
not
ス
like I
の
declared in
宣
blood
言
true
した
that
わけじゃ
Glass
ない
had was being confined.
言うもんね
You say you gotta trick your friends before you can trick your
ナ
enemies.
チに自分が囚われてるように嘘をついたって
And that he liked them and actually made it seem like they'd been captured.
他には
The others?
三つ
Third one.
そもそも
Of course, they were different people in the
犠
first
牲
place.
者そっくり
It
の
was
身代わり
so
した
too close to make it look like the victims. Ooh. So the substitute corpses, Class came in there and hit them, and they're playing dead.
ジョージたちは最初
Those the others have been hiding from the beginning,
その後
and
に
later
身
clear
代わり
away
し
so
た死体は最
corpses.
初
The
に死ん
corpses
で
were dead from the very beginning, so they count towards the number of people on the island.
何それ超
What is that?
い
That
か
is
つ
head players.
つまりあれだけ
So
の
all
人
those
間
people
が寄って
gathered
た
water
って
and
死
looked
に
around
顔を
on
見
the
て
dead friends,
全
and
員
not
が
single
全員
one
身
realized
代わ
it
り
was
の
fake.
赤き真実をあんた
If you
が
ever
行
use
使
the
し
word
ない
truth,
以
there's a
上
possibility everyone missed a down fight of their
あんた
bodies.
に
Of
誰
course,
も
if you
人
feel like
物を
responding
誤
with a
認し
repetition
手
request, no
副
one
賞要求に応
would
える
listen
気
to it
があ
for a
る
person.
な
I
ら
would draw with that claim immediately.
嫌ですよ
How about no?
そんな
You
超
can't
絶
bait
よ
me
赤
like
き
that.
真実は
The
ね
wet truth is only
もったい
useful
ぶ
if,
るから効果的な
if
の
I
よ
make you wait for it, you
たく
know?
さんの青き真実の
I could
中
pick
か
up
ら
a single
たっ
blue
た一
truth
つ
from
だ
all
け
the
を
ones
選
you have
び
given
赤
throughout
で
this
叩
game and
き
smash it with
そ
wet.
してその他
And
全
then
て
what's the
の青
blue
き
truth
真
to be
実は
swallowed up by
そ
the
れが
darkness
正し
before
か
you
ったの
even
かどう
find
かも
whether
分か
it is right
る
or
そ
wrong.
の闇こそ
The
魔女
darkness
の
is
世
the
界
world of witches.
あんたに与えら
You
れる
would
真
not be
実
able to give any truth.
この子バカ
Girl
そう
acts like she's stupid, but she's
な
not
かな
bad at
か
all.
決して挑発
She
になり
never
やし
rises to
魔女の
provocation.
闇ってもん
Looks like she understands the fact
本当のゲ
the
ーム
thing
マ
called
スター
Doctors of Witches even better
よっ
than
ぽど
true
理解
game
してるじゃ
masters.
ないそしてどう
Spiritual.
や
And apparently Grab has a good
それを
understanding of it as
この
well.
死体消失
And
の
that move hiding of the
涙とベアと
corpses
の
worked
双
pretty
方
well for both the bottom
な
and
かなか
Beerto.
とりあえず
In any
私も
event,
死体消失について
I've thought of 3 theories about the disappearance
一
of
つの
the corpses.
謎に対し
The 3 being wedges
だ
of
か
a
ら
single
3つの
wither.
うち
It doesn't
1
mean
つ
that
を
she
否
can
定すれば
defeat
いい
one of
3
those
つの
two.
くさびを全て
If she
抜か
pulls
れ
out 3 wedges, this will
そ
be
れが魔女
defeated.
狩りのテ
That
ス
is an
ト
alcove I will
くさびは
the
1本
chanting.
じゃ全然
Single witches
くさ
isn't
び1
nearly
本で
enough.
死んで
Only
くれるの
vampires
は
die from a
純
single
魔女
stake.
に比べて
Most of witches,
9
vampires
本
are
もの
weak.
ものじゃ
Two
さっき
witches
め
won't
った
die
刺しにしな
unless
き
you
ゃ
stab
死
them
な
all
ない
over the
よ
stakes, you know.
殺し屋だってそうです
Think about assassins. They do the same, don't they?
殺し屋が綺麗
So
に
you only
一
kill
つ
the
の
top
弾
of a
丸
single
だけで
perfect struck in the
殺す
Japanese
本来の
manga.
殺し屋の
Will assassins
男性
empty
の
out
腹に
tile
なる
clip
ま
of
であんただ
bullets?
ってそう
So you do too, isn't it? So that's what I would have thought. Unlike witches and nothing started, so no one hopes you probably kill them all. And two of a single cycle of like the confrontation of the deaths and classic influence. But simply fighting off those couple of us, you can use all 3 of my wedges.
それでいい
Well,
んだ
it's
赤
okay.
き真実が出てきたら
When the one truth does come out, I can follow along the tablet full of blue witches again.
それが魔女の
That's
ゲ
how
ー
the
ムの
witches
進
game
み
is played. It's so much fun.
バトラの技
especially since Battler's sluggish fighting has driven me mad for so long. Yes, I understand Lobato. This is mainly the very start and the beginning of the first Twilight. It is a skirmish, boy. Wouldn't have it any other way. Because when I crush your rag and make you cry out of frustration as you fall and splash the fly. Grab that key code of yours, drag it along the ground as I roar while laughing with it. It's way more enjoyable. Nah, these people need to be stopped. Again, they're just having a friendly contest where the stakes are, if you lose, I get to do whatever I want to you with no no's. Okay, that's some pretty solid theories. But yeah, Labata did it after. The silver corridors through the mansion wood had once again gone silent. They laid the ancient's battle, which had been completely covered by the lake, and the ceiling cramped with a black hole peeling, covering the leg spot on gap flowed downward. Sorry, Genji. You probably just wanted to enjoy your eternal sleep there, but it's not going to work. This prince from this place, even after her death, will continue to serve Nashi, the final head of the Oroshima family. Gaps stripped off the blanket, and as she said this to Genji, who was sleeping peacefully, and she still deep moving into his neck. That's a nice cut. I must have made a single slice. Has someone had the cover of this manifested now? This is so great. Can't think of anyone who isn't bad news. Goes without saying, but which are capable of swimming beings with strength proportional to their own length. The great lady Lombada has called that being here as the trump card 19th person, even optimally speaking. This is on par with one away. Page black hole in the bed, and Genji disappeared along with the bed, swallowing him up. Just like the floor in the house, Genji's corpse is hidden in some unknown place, a place no one can find, located neither in this world or the next. No one will be able to find the bodies. No one will be able to confirm the deaths. Genji's body was carried to a place of endless silence where it would never be disturbed. Without a corpse, he will be treated as missing. Treated as missing as the roach, be treated as culprit and victim. Truly like inside of a cat box. Doctors within cat boxes will never be open as the hunt of the witches and demons like us. And one who's moving too late, most great detective. He licked her lips and swallowed. I wonder what Gabson was going around hiding corpses. No idea, but Gabson was pretty cool. She's just so awesome. Stop talking nonsense. What happened to standing guard? The humans are returning from the guest house. Guess them. Yes, listen first. It should be enough to give Nashi way out. Jump back into the pitch black hole which had opened near her feet. We want to shout it out, go to, and jumped in. Following the Asmo, who said me too, and hopped in, giggling. Nah, this turned into Nashi vs. Labata. This is Nashi vs. Labata on the ground, and motherfucking Broken Soul and Labata versus Battler in the witch's dimension of sorts. I say and hesitated of what to do the whole close. And you call yourselves members of the 7 Sisters of Purgatory. How childish. So stupid. Then went my eyes and getting angry with herself and then turned into gold butterflies and disappeared. It seems like Gable has succeeded in moving the 5 corpses.
ご苦労であっ
Well done.
た。しかし
However, the next part will be a tricky one.
源氏の死体の消失に
It'll probably be somewhat surprised at the disappearance of
彼
Genji's
らの
corpse,
次の関
but
心
their interests will
は
likely swing back to Kim's study
書
after
斎
that.
の鍵は
There are two keys
ナ
in
チ
the
ヒが
study.
全て所持
It's
していて
fortunate that now she's in
もし
possession of both. If
源
she
氏に
left
一
one
本を
with
預け
Genji,
た
it
まま
probably
で
would
あ
have
る。
fallen into Lady Labada's hand by now.
どうやらラムダテ
It
ル
seems that
は
Lady Labada has no
金蔵
intention
の
of
死を
hiding
隠すつも
Kinzo's
りは
death.
お嬢様が
Apparently,
築
she
き上げ
plans
て
to
きた
fight well among the mountain towers and the wampus you have created.
おかしな三
It's
角対
become a
決にな
strange
ったもの
trying
よ。
thing of
我らはそれぞれ
conversation.
が
We are
敵
all
で
each other's enemies,
時に意図せず
but
して
we
連携
sometimes
してお
join
り
forces
三つども
unintentionally.
えが2対
It's a
1に
3-year
なったか
fight,
と
yet the
思え
next
ば
moment it's 2 against 1, and then suddenly becomes 1 against 2. Yeah, come on, Beato.
ほらあれだ。
I know what this is like.
中国のバトルロイヤル
Chinese battle royale.
三国志とやらに似てるとは思わん
Don't you
か。
think it's like the records of the Three Kingdoms thing?
天下三分
Or
の計です
the Bugger has a plan
お嬢様にしては
Despite a
随分と高尚
sophisticated
な例えですよ
to hear coming from you.
三国志って
Those are the three
三つ国
empires
があった
in the
のは
records of the Three Kingdoms.
義
One
と
thing.
呉と蜀
Well worn and shoe light.
ま
That
るで
sounds just like us.
は
So which empire won out in the end?
最後に統一した
Power gained control was at the end of the Jin
お嬢様のおっしゃら
dynasty.
れる三
All
国
three
は
empires you mentioned were all destroyed.
てほうこれは知ら
I
なか
didn't
った
know that.
てっきり
I thought
三
one
国
of
の
the
ど
three
れ
empires
義
won.
が圧倒的に優勢だったのでは
You'd well have the overwhelming
帝王
advantage.
腹侵入
And the
は
position of empire stolen from them, and the empire was subjugated and destroyed. In the summer clan, the noble family that Catacol invited as the advertisers eventually grew central control in the power center and took over the country.
参謀としてま
They
で
were vital as
乗っ取られる
and as advertisers in the sea's control. Very
ラ
interesting.
ムダデルタ教
That Lady Labada.
失礼いたします。
Excuse me.
人間たちは
When
使
you
用に
confirm
控
the
えて
disappearance of
現地の死体
Genji's
消失を
close in the
書くゴー
seventh
ルドスミ
quarter,
ス教の書斎
started
に移動
moving
を開
towards
始しました。
Goldsmith study.
リーチ来るわよ
They're coming. Let them
来るな
come.
人間ども
The humans and the witches are surging in vehicles. If this is a three-way fight, then three sides, humans and witches, and what we are. If I'll take a protection, we must be
幻
the illusions then. Nah, humans, witches, humans, Labada. I mean, not Labada. Bill Canstel and her detective, witches, Labada, just straight up and down. And illusions, Beatrice. Just in the west looking for Nashi. This is a crazy game too. What the fuck? Chapter 4 was going from past to future, from future to past. But chapter 5 we're going on a three-way battle. Illusions, humans, and witches. Father is Nashi. Good morning.
そんなので起きるわ
There's
けない
no
でし
way you
ょ
wake up and you do it like that.
お父様
Father is Ava.
起きてください
Please wake up.
大変です
It's an emergency. Ava pushed Nashi aside and not revealed you have
お静かに
What
想像しに
now?
も
What
程
makes
がいい
such what?
今はそんなこと言ってる
You
場合
really
じゃ
think
ない
it's
でし
time
ょ
to say something like that?
電話にも出ず
So he isn't picking up the phone and he isn't responding to knocking either.
参りましたね。
What a drill.
機嫌をまた損ねられているのかもしれませんな。
In a full mood
金
again.
蔵さんは時に
In the sun,
ほん
sometimes
のわずか
detects
な変
omens
化
in
で
the slightest
本人以
changes
外に
and gets
は
into
預か
bad
り知
reasons
れ
for
ぬ理
illusions
由で
that only
機
appears
嫌
to
そうですわね。
That is true.
いうのは
This isn't Southern Death Story today.
じいさまって
Grandpa really showed himself and study that hard.
はい。
Yes.
1ヶ月以上も
Not uncommon
書
from the
斎を
same
出られな
study
いこ
for
と
a
も
month
珍しい。
at a
こ
time.
こだけの話
I was
勤め
still
て
even
親
though I
方
work
様がい
here.
らっしゃられ
I
ることを
sometimes forget
忘
that
れ
the
ることがあ
master
りま
lives.
す
That the master even lives here.
ゴーダ
Go to.
使用人にあるまじき発言ですよ。
It's not the sort of celebrate I respect to hear from a servant.
失礼しました
My
奥
apologies,
様
my man. I'm
誠
truly
に失
sorry.
礼しましたとにかく連絡が取れるのはまず
Isn't
い
it
こ
bad
と
if
ち
we
ゃうか
can't get in touch with him?
下手したらお父さん
My
事件が
father
起こってることさえ知ら
might
んの
not
や
even
で
know what the crimes going on. Why?
さあ
I am not sure. Kind of noticing that there's tongues and doubt Kansas existence and kind of
最
mumbling
後
the
にお父
words.
様に会ったのは誰？
Who's the last
い
person
つ？
to see Father and when?
私です。
It was
昨夜バトラ君が黄金を見つけたと騒ぎになる直前までお父様の書斎で
I'm
一
for the
日の
days
報
and
告を
months
し
to
てお
one
り
in
ま
the
した。
study.
昨夜の23
So
時
around
頃
11 o'clock last night.
やむを得ね
No way I wanted.
えここを開こう
Let's open it up.
なんですって
What did you
ここ
say?
は当主様の大
The
切な
family
主催であり
has special
研究
study
許可
and
なく
research
犯すなど
No one's
誰にも
come
許さ
into
れ
the
ません
truth
よ。
without his permission. No one.
ここにいる最高序
Who
列
here
者は
holds the highest
私
rank?
よ。
Me, remember?
後ろ宮家序
I am
列
the
第
third
3位
wake
も
of the
この
Yodoshima
はもし
family.
開けてお父
I have
様にお
someone
叱
to
りを
be
受ける
scolded
ん
by
だ。
father for old
それ
man
もまた最高
It's
序
my
列者の
responsibility
役
as the
割
highest
だ。
rank as
緊
well.
急事態につきこ
In
こ
this
を開けるわ。
emergency, I am
鍵
opening
あ
the
るん
door.
でしょ？
You have that key, right? Open it.
ご存知とは思いま
I
せん
believe this, but the
書斎
studio
の扉
cannot be
は
opened this
あの
On the master
最近
key,
は源氏様か
the
らの
master
鍵を取
recently
り上
took
げな
away
がら日
Genji's
本
here
の
as well.
鍵は
He has both
で
keys
す
in
のです
person, so
この扉を開け
so
る
both the keys can open this door inside the
密
study.
室
A locker room.
グッ
Good.
とやっと少し面
The
白く
things
な
have
りま
finally
した。
started to get a little interesting.
これで書斎の中で金蔵さんが
Inside that
Bed
room,
で首を
Kinzo
切ら
San
れ
was
て
lying
死ん
on
で
the
いた
bed
ら
that is still clad doggy put in it.
不謹慎が過ぎま
That's
すよ、エリカ
improbable
さ
and
ん。
equal Edison
とにかく
anyway.
お
As
分
you
かり
know,
の
this
通り、この扉はお
this
父
door can
様
only
が
be
持つ
opened by
鍵
the
です。
keys that
つ
the
まり
father has.
外からお
Only
父
it's
様に
possible
接
for
触
anyone,
する
even
こと
when the
は
brothers see
殺
us
人犯であっても不
much
可
as
能と
touch
いうこ
father
と
from
で
outside
す。です
the
から
room.
当主様が無事であるのは間違い
And
あ
I'm
りませ
certain
ん。
that the head is perfectly fine.
だからってお
That
父
doesn't
様
make
の安
it
否を
okay.
確かめなくていい
Right,
って
make
論
sure
法には
it's safe,
あな
doesn't
た。尊敬するお父様
It's
の
a
無
really
事を
bad
そ
point
ん
to
な
you
に
to
確かめたく
confirm
ないの？
the safety of the father that you respect so much.
そういうわ
That
けで
is
は。
what I. The atmosphere which I got an elevator cycle suddenly would call on it, refilling the room as everyone stared at Nashi. I couldn't understand why Nashi would protect the study under normal circumstances. And they also understand that she probably didn't want to disturb the races of Kinzo whom she respected, and was thereby trying to keep the unpleasant relatives away. However, this is an emergency. People have been murdered. Nashi's persistence of keeping things quiet for kids in a situation like this was hard to understand from a rational perspective.
今
Yet this suggests that the crimes occurring on this island are most likely a series of murders following the Neon Path. It's probably reason to assume the crimes will continue.
あの秘文を
If we were to Neon Path again as a line of series of murders,
さら
that
に
means the crime will continue with further resorting to 13 lives being
13
taken.
犠牲者がどれほどの人数
Do you have any comment
ご存知ですか
about how many victims I'll be
おいおい
faced?
この島に何人い
I
ると
feel
思って
really
る
think it's on
そ
this
の
island.
ほとんどってこ
That would
と
be
じゃ
almost everyone.
No, no. 違い
No,
ます
you have it all
私
wrong.
の知る限り
My knowledge of
ミステ
serial
リー
murder
誌で
resulting in the
最も
most
死者が出る連続殺人は犯人も含め
was
て
10
全員
people
が死亡した
from a known
イ
working
ギリスの
element,
某作品の
which everyone, including the
日
culprit,
本
dead.
ミステリー界で
As
は
far as Japanese
戦争
mystery
術
goes,
師が探偵役を務めたあの作
it's
品
probably famous enough when an astrologer served as a
まあ
detective.
こっちは10人未満ですが
Although there was less than 10 deaths in that one. Nah, 6 people already dead though.
知ってました
Do you
このま
realize
ま13人死ぬ
if
と
this continues,
世
13
界ミステ
people
リー誌で
die and it will lead to the most prestigious and gruesome spectacular accomplishment in all the annals of history and like the competition of 13 people to the murder case. If everyone on this island was killed,
世界
why not give an even greater number of deaths in the world?
日本最高の連
Welcome
続
to the
殺人
serial
ミ
murder
ステリー
mysteries in
化したよ
Japanese
歴
world
史的
that
過
gets
去
together making an
連
effort
続
for
殺人ミステ
achievement
リーが
in
起
the
こ
world
っ
of
てしま
sea
うこと
little
にな
murder
るかも
mysteries. Okay, so thoughts on Erica. She kinda crazy. Well, it makes sense since, like, we're just trying to take the boy for Beatrice back. Oh, did you know that, ladies and gentlemen? A culprit of this crime has undertaken an incredible challenge, one that seems to really like the records of mysteries all across the world through history, but I'm sure you're all aware that once you a mystery love work of solid is one of the books on the Queen of Crime. Like what's the last saying, any Japanese will have covered the works of Shin Harako, a genre of mysteries. Wait, what? Are you sure you've been reading enough, everyone? That's no good. Looks like you haven't read enough yourself. Did I say something wrong? Yoko has been chatting happily all over, so decided to go change your expression to these, please go ahead. About Japanese mysteries. Part of the Shin Hiroko, a writer of a Shin Getsu, write a different work that also qualifies. The number of people was the same in both. Tie for the record, but if you pay attention to the fact that Shin Getsu is what could ask for readers to search a culprit, it's a far more fitting example. If you know that much, your example shouldn't be based on more than simply the number of victims, like the approaches of each work. Yes! Because she was out here being like, damn, this gonna be the most victims in history. And I'm like, okay, first, why are you so chilly and happy? Okay. But second, people probably don't want the characters to be goddamn mass murderers. It's their approach. It's more about the mystery, not the amount of people. Okay, glad a battle of expression that couldn't fully describe her for words shot. Oh, I'm sure that she stood there lost for words. Oh my gosh, she's so lame. This is priceless. Well, I mean, who could blame her, right? Shin Hiroko is much more famous than mysteries are concerned. It's easy to overlook the murder mysteries amongst the Shin Gatsu mouths. Imagine if I was somebody who actually read these novels. Nah, that would be crazy. Kambada kept hitting on the table with both heads overcome with laughter. Even Birkenfeld had been enduring this humiliation, so he snorted and started pounding the table and laughing. So he snorted and started pounding the table laughing hard the same way, like... Come on, Birkenfeld. You're crazy too. Just start that laughing. This is just too good. Okay, I think you're enjoying it a little too much. Can we calm the not bad battlers, please? Well, yeah, we know our shit. I am impressed. Battlers-son, you must be quite the reader of books. No, I'm no reader at all. You liar. You're clearly quite readable. I've never been ignorant to say I read. I don't even get through 100 books in a year. So like we should think twice before calling themselves a reader. You miserable piece. Peak! Okay, but how did she get something like that so goddamn wrong though? That's the thing I'm actually wondering, cause I'm like, what? I thought you was in the sauce. Why me, the outsider, know more about this than you? Anyway, you can't turn this into a massive crime like that. I That's why.
とにかく
At any rate, checking
今は
dad's
親
safety
父
is
の
the
安否
first
を確
priority
認
right
し
now.
ました。
But what should we
電
do?
話もノックも無
He's
視。
ignoring the phone and
鍵は内側。
knocking up the keys and
これじゃ
inside.
お手上げだ。
There's nothing we can
こ
do.
の分厚い
We're supposed to
扉を
knock
ぶち
this
破
door
るのか
down.
そいつは
That won't be
何気な話だ
easy.
ぜ。
Nah, Balor the rival for this girl.
ひょっとするとお父様
Paul
は
might be attacked by someone seriously injured, or maybe he's waiting for someone to help him. These are extraordinary
お父
circumstances.
様だって分かっ
Even
てくださ
father
る
will
の
understand.
それで叱責があ
If
る
we
の
have anyone but
私
I
が
would
甘ん
have
じ
to
て
do
受けよう
it myself.
しかし
But
扉を破るなど
and on the door would be
あまりに無礼な
together.
窓は
What about the windows?
そう
That's why
窓です。
the windows.
3階の窓まで
Is there a ladder somewhere which can be reached up the door for windows? We should be able to get inside by smashing against. Elka had finally gathered herself together and stone grained decisive ash. Nah, you're still immature in some ways. Firstly, before you try to think spot, know your source material. Yep, we're gonna start roasting her now. Before you try to think spot, know your source material. Secondly, stop bonking off about how many murders have been happening in a second when this is a serious crime. I don't care if you're a higher order person. You should be at the very least not trying to interlope in the situation.
3階の窓なんて
Third story windows, that would be dangerous.
やってみなけりゃわか
We
ら
won't
ない。
know unless we
3階まで
try.
届くは
Is
し
there a
ごはね
ladder out here like we should say it
園芸倉庫のはしごに
Holy shit is long enough. Oh, what about the ladder in the boiling room? I remember using it some time ago when it was it's on top of a wind guitar. Yeah, that would do the trick without a doubt. He must have been extremely happy and thinking about something Connor had. And please, it sounds as though you want something he could let someone to everyone. He was probably hoping that Nasha would please him, but she quickly avoided his gaze. It was Connor who knew about the ladder too. Having orders to protect him from secretly intentionally pretended to have forgotten.
この天気ですし
But this weather and strong winds, isn't it too dangerous?
同感だ
I agree.
大怪我をしても明
If
日
all
ま
of
で
us
は
get
病院に
seriously
も行け
injured,
ない
we
の
won't
で
be
す
able to go to the hospital till tomorrow.
中庭なら
The wind might not
風
be
の
as
影響
strong
が
as
少
the
なと
cold
りあえ
line.
ず様子
I
を
think
見
it's
てみる
worth,
価値
at
はある
least worth a look at look.
いやーしかし3階ま
Let's
で
say
とな
you
ると
took
な
the work
か
for
なか
back
に
your
トイレ
house.
スの片付けの時もほとんどの使用人たちが仕
Oh,
事を
boy,
してしま
he
い
had to clear away the bills that's supposed to serve a trick away from the danger.
それをこの
And that's when I, your husband, took upon myself to accomplish that task.
よし、何の問題も
Right,
ない
then there's no
何
problem.
しろ届く
We
は
get
し
the
ごに
ladder told.
実績のある人間もいるん
As
だ
someone
し
who's proven he can use it.
はい
And the cone line was surrounded on all four sides with the wings of fuse and the wind had almost no effect. Much humbly no Wu joked up then, so leaving the wing open for
Yes.
the Oh, what?
はしごを
So
立て
should I
た
stand
と
with it?
気をつけろよ
How to,
怪我すんなよ
don't hurt yourself. Sure. Put on battle carried a special battle which is designed to look for a high for Two umbrellas followed the pair. She caught on holding umbrellas with shooting off and battle from the wing.
俺たちは濡れても平気
I
だ
don't care
ぞ
about
日差し
getting
の
wet.
下に
Go
戻っ
back to
て
you.
ゴーダさん
These goes.
膝の調子は悪くても
These might be acting up, but can you at least hold the driver down right? Yeah, yes, sir.
ヒアルロン酸
If
さ
I
え
only
つい
had
たなら
enough heat model
はし
going
ご
up
も
a
ス
lot
ルスル
wouldn't
なん
be
で
a
す
problem
ね
at all, I truly saw. Now I watched out to lose his shield and come on. Give a giggle as she watched him. That him.
おう
Cool.
バトラー
I like,
お前
do you like aesthetic?
アスレチックより
Not as much as I like the cool handyman of a dad.
こいつ
You little butt.
やる
Sheesh.
たまには
I guess I need to show
いいとこ見せてみるか
the son of mine my good side once in a while.
ゴ
That
ーダ
was
さんはし
medicine.
ご
Hold the light
あと
tight.
ちゃんと
make sure
上を
you're
見てろ
looking up
俺が
okay.
手を滑らせて
I hear my slip.
この金槌
I might have
を
this hammer coming down.
安心しろよ
I would.
キャッチして
I'll catch
親父の
it
頭をかち割
and
って
smash your head in. Well, put the head in a man with bigger this would have been in his pocket, and then I'm cracking his knuckles, started climbing the ladder.
ルドルフ様
Would have be
大
alright?
丈夫
あの人アクション映画も得意し、それにスポーツだって得意なの。
Of course is what his strong is. What the? I wish you can tell me how skating how it's supposed to help me climb ladders. I am but always in danger or whatever.
なんだかんだ
He
死な
never
ないから大
dies,
丈夫。
so he'll be fine. Nah, the saying in Glean. So he'll be fine.
それより
And
鎧戸が
we're
降り
really
て
lucky that shuttles aren't
お父
down.
様の書斎では
The standing by is all over shuttles and power study at night.
いい
It is.
お部屋に入ることが
We
許
have
され
permanency
てい
until
る
we
け
open
ど
the shutters of the morning and close them at
ただ
night. Have a massive clothes is no need for the time being.
開けっ
I
ぱなし
think
に
they
な
were left
る
open.
ほど
I see.
お父様はお怒りに
I
なる
would be pretty
お
mad
休
about
み
it
中に息子が窓を開
if
け
his son smashed his window come in while he's sleeping. Well, probably.
窓を割らずに済むというのね。
That'd be wonderful if we didn't have to smash the window. Did you think? Nah, y'all gotta watch Kiwi. Oh, Shion kinda knew that Kenzo no longer exists in this world. And now she ordered as much as possible. And now that it's come to this, there's nothing more the two could do. They were trying to pretend they didn't know what, but I couldn't reach up to the door for the window. When it becomes the unknown showing off that the ladder could be found. But I've carefully climbed the ladder. We reached the third floor window where everything as you do, she kind of stared at him looking uneasy. What happened after this to the two of them? To Madam. To Master. We soon moved over reached the window.
この部屋の結界も
The barrier of this room is giving away at last. Soldiers are scaling the castle wall. Surely we stand the only moments from the fall of this keep. I'm prepared to be erased at any moment. We can't let that happen. You have to remain alive even if it means quality good. I would think about what comes next. Escape from this place for now. This is easier said than done. Even though the others are still in position in the hallway and Rudolph is approaching the window. There's no way we should do either. Okay, so you probably should hide under the bed. So even I'm not permitted to wait to await the enemy's arrival sitting on my throne. Might have done that while you're still alive. Yeah, but now you're a ghost that Nashi and I brought to life. Ghosts should do what ghosts do best and hide under a bed in his closet. Would something like that really fool them? So it comes with this. What? I'll be with you. I'll get you out at the last moment. It'd be dangerous for you. Even though you're a demon, you won't get away unscathed. You're going by anti-magic toxin. Don't worry about that. Anyway, I need at least have that before my heart starts pumping. I'll reassure it. Very well. I'll hide him in the bed. Believe. Whatever we should wait, Yep. I've changed my mind. I will guard this place. Hide yourself along with Runaway. What do you say? This is not the plan. I'm planning to leave this place to Gap and have you retreat Milady. Hello. Runaway should have been used to a figure that just surprised him for the first time in a long while. But Beatrice was a powerful, clear, and was an important piece that should not be exposed to danger. She was strong, running in front of the front lines without any plan would not be a praiseworthy move. What kind of whim is this? It's just a whim. I'm not found with burden, so you can simply seep the tea while leaving everything to you. I've gotten the urge to jump onto the struggle right away.
わかったわ。あなたのゲー
It is
ム、あ
your
なた
game.
の好きにするといいわ。
You know what you want? Come on. Bill just got mad or Gap.
私は決して
I'll keep
第
you
一の晩の
close
死
and
体
watch
が
over
暴
the
かれ
first
ること
twilight
が
close
ない
so
よ。
that I always make sure nothing happens. Life was still your time to shine.
よろしいのですか？
There's something about this lady.
わらわは
You know, I love attention more than my 3 meals a day. I've done nothing except gobble up Gap's turn of the
気に
stage.
するでない。
I'll pay any mind. One away Gap was both silent. Two of them all I already noticed. Larry Buck and So, who used vertical arrow as the piece, was a terrifying opponent. This fight would probably be terrifying as well. Beetle couldn't expose Gap, her friend, to this danger. Beetle bluffed and said that this was not the case with whatever Gap had already figured it out. This is a terrifying opponent, thereby having confirmed Beetle's resolve one last time and seeing that she was confidently firm in her decision. He nodded in silence and accepted it.
わかったわ。
Okay,
この場はあなた
I'll
に
leave it up
任せ
to you. I'm rooting for you.
気をつけて。
Take care. わ
Indeed.
Feel free to stay back and watch my performance.
おそらく
Lady Buckenstill would probably start trying to expose Kanto's absence with a locker room
密室
argument.
での戦いは
Mice in the locker room are normally Gap's
ザ・
area
クイ
after
ーンは広い場所で
Team's
戦
battle.
ってこその支
Teams
配
win
者
the battlefield because they're best at fighting in wide open areas. Yo, dude. This a 3-witch stampede. Now, we got Beatrice on one side, the illusions. We got Bokuso on the human side, and then we got Labata on the witch side. This won't be an easy fight. And then we got Battler. Battler's kind of in his own side. He might be in the side with the illusions, though, due to him wanting Beatrice to be recovered.
100もそいつ。
I'm fully aware of that.
わらわはいい。
I currently serve
夏希
Nashi.
その夏希
It'd
の
not be right for me to
ガープに任せて
for her
鏡の
payload
現
to
実
grab and cautiously rush from safety.
かしこまりました
Understood. I'll let you in luck in battle. Oh yeah, they're fighting.
気をつけて。
Be careful.
完全に密室
If
に
it becomes a complete locker room, we won't be able to come in and help you.
ちょいと鼻で
I'll
汗
laugh at them a bit.
やば
If
くなっ
things
た
go
ら
bad, I'll
金
just
属
go
を掴んで
Kenzo
逃げ
and
出
walk
せ
for
簡単な
it
も
would
の
be
扉
easy.
ま
With
だ
the door and the window of the past and the future to
いくらで
choose
も
from,
逃げ
there
出
are
す
plenty
場
of
所
places to
密
run
室に
for.
なる
Of course, I won't let this become a one room. Ooh. What is gonna happen, dude?
姿をなくとも
I thought you won't see us.
すぐ近く
We'd
で
be
応援
cheering
して
you
いた
from
んだ
very close on. Good luck. Gapper would became a slow to go buff as it disappeared, and Kenzo melted in the darkness beneath the bed. And Bioto had become the slow to golden buff as it melted away inside the study. And after the figures and signs of life had been disappeared from the study and once again and once more Brazilians and signs that no one had been there from the beginning. Moved on down like assembly in the field of no curtains. That if you dare answer that of the year he hit in the window. His forehead was so uncertain, just hitting the window it felt like threatening. Of course this is Rudolph to show off. Deciding that he couldn't show himself a lot more if he wanted him before. He felt the fear of being so high up and boldly knocked on the window. Come on, my father, can he heal? I wonder if he doesn't drop the hammer.
何秒
8 seconds have passed,
窓に叩いてから
and 30 seconds until he knocked on the window. So
やっぱり
he's really going to
割るのですか？
smash it.
その
The master will be very angry.
その怒りを受けるのは自分の
There's
役
one
目と
person
豪語してくださ
who's
った
been
方がい
kind
る
enough
か
to
ら
not
大丈夫よ
to brag about how accepting his his duties to his
Rudolph
family without saying
十分よ
it's enough.
やって
Do it.
おう
Sure.
親父め
Name it dad. You better not complain after I smash you. hit her several times, especially with a fist-sized hole, opening up the glass. It was unstable for it took a lot of effort. By the end of the hammer skillfully, he brushed aside now the fractured bits of glass and opened the hole, so he stuck his hand through it and unlocked the window. And after a hard struggle, he somehow managed to open the window and his body slipped through the slide. He fought on his floor, using his entire body to enjoy the relief of having a ground under him. That would up. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say Ken was on a small villa that he had created inside a mansion's study, a book archive, a place to sleep, and a bathroom washroom. It was divided into multiple rooms. Indeed, this is all out of your fingertips. It wouldn't be hard to sting your days into stunning without even leaving at all. The bed was empty. There were marks on his made as though someone had slipped out, but no one was in sight. They do this in a lot of nature movies. The bed was still moved, but they can't have gotten far just like that. He tried placing his head on the bed, but couldn't feel any heat from it. Not only was there no heat, but it felt completely ice cold. That wasn't the only thing ice cold. The air outside the room, even the person about it, was a white wolf. Even that felt ice cold. Well, it felt as though Kindle slipped out of the room a long time ago. It's very clear. The signs of it being lived in. It wasn't but slight angle of the chair. Here are many marks of dubiously being cleaned and fixed up. If someone hadn't come to make the bed. As far as I could tell, the top of my head then must have slipped out of the bed several hours ago, at the least. Now that place was the same general time period as the Budo series and Budos. It seemed possible that Kansas Island was preliminary under the waves of climb. However, we should dead end now. I'm not sure where I was talking about to come back out. And he was going to unlock the door. And he pushed a button on the sleigh docks and released the doors out of the lock. And heavy clicking fell, knocking over his Dawson immediately. But Father couldn't move. Alright, but this isn't that. It's the one that opened it. Was Kent over there and there? Nope. There were signs that had slipped out of the bed, but nobody could tell what that was. And Nashin was the last person to meet him right. Oh, at around 11 o'clock at night. I learned that he slipped out of the sleigh sometime afterwards and went somewhere else. What work? But father was a fickle man. Anytime he brought it awake in the middle of the night saying he had a revelation in his dream, and walked around in that white Dr. Mantle. Yes, this sort of thing has happened before. I should say he was a fickle fellow. Right, calm as a thing. That's true. Might have had some strange treatment slipped out of the bed. That happens a lot, yes. And when did he slip off to? Isn't it a good chance father's been caught up at this crime? You see, we should have checked to make sure father was safe in the beginning, shouldn't we? Gotta be sure he isn't in this room. I had the carpet tighten over the market in the closet or something like that. This is what I was thinking. We'll conduct a search. The head treasure is they will not be doing what you've done. Oh, that's what I was made for a guilty party. When now she heard the said right in front of her all froze. But Elko had only just happened to be sitting right in front of Nashi when she said it. She was directing her words at the room at large. She hadn't been speaking to Nashi in particular. Nashi turned her back on Elko, trying to make it so her flattered expression wouldn't work. The memory is photographic in every detail. If anyone attempts to make a hide evidence or for the scene, I would know at once. Please don't commit some stupid blunder here on display. Don't you agree that holding not in which the culprit unmasked ways some silly mistake or a tongue of which dreadfully third weight?
何を言ってい
I
るのか
don't
分かりかね
understand
ま
what
せ
you
ん。
talk about. I asked you
不
to
謹慎な
please
発
for
言は慎し、
imprudent
お父様
marks.
いらっしゃい
Are
ま
you
せん
there?
か？お返事をしてくださ
You
い。
didn't answer me. I just saw him walking while calling out in a loud voice, refusing to let Elko say anymore. And there was a knock. Q and the others had gone up the corridor and had returned.
やっぱりお父様
I'm
はいな
sorry
い。
about us.
どっかに踏んじばられて
I've been tied up and
閉じ込
shut
められ
away
て
somewhere here.
探すところ
We're just about to start searching for it.
よくこんなところに
Amazing keep so locked in a place like this for so long.
諦めよう。
Japanese song. We can't change anything now.
奥様は
I wonder what Madame plans to do.
自分でついてきた嘘のつけさ
Get paid back for all the lies she was being told. But until now,
運命
she was the fate in God's hands. Yes. 19 entrance comes to one Kindle's fast zone looking for you. So the closet and the bathtub, even in the refrigerator on the study desk. Look everywhere else, so they thought it in the game of hide and seek. However, they were not only were they unable to spot Kenzo, they couldn't even find a single suspicious mark.
当主様がお留
It
守で
seemed clear father is
十
with
分
you.
です。
That's
これ以
enough.
上
I
当
choose
主
not
様
to
の
disturb
大切な
father's
書斎
work
を
story any
そう
further.
ですよ
Yet,
親方様
there's
は
nothing about
勝
it
手に物
more
を
than
動かされるの
things moved
何
along
よ
without
り
his
嫌いです
permission.
からね。
お父様の姿は
Father's
どこ
nowhere
に？
to be found. Maybe he got really caught on this car.
そうと決めつけるわけにもいき
But
ま
I
せん。
can't be sure of that though. Not sure what it gave no more.
大丈夫。
The all white Nashi.
まさに排水の
We
陣
truly have our backs against the
毎
wall.
日書斎に踏み
On
込
the
ま
off chance I went into the study,
どこか
I
に
had
散
planned
歩
to
に
talk
行
my
ってい
way
る
out
の
of
か
it, saying that he
と
probably
ごま
got
か
for
し
a
かし
while or someone. However,
殺人が起こり大勢
I want to believe I was enjoying a casual midnights, showing a mansion where a murderer has occurred and many people have been
私な
killed.
らばむしろ本
I
当
wanted
に
to unpass myself to do such a thing.
こらこら、君おとなしくベッドの下
I'll
に
be
隠
a
れ
good
て
boy
おれ
and stay hidden under the bed.
大丈夫だ。
It's our white Nashi.
落ち着くが
Remain
いる
calm.
ものをいると
You
は
can
断
prove
じられない
someone exists, but you
い
can't
ないも
prove
のをいないとは
that they
断
don't
じる
exist.
すなわ
In
ち
other
人
words,
間の世
in
界
the
は
human world, which is
いよう
one
といまいといることのできる世
regardless
界
of whatever something exists or not, you make it exist. In the
い
shadows
るこ
of
との
which
できる
you make
影
it
こ
exist
そが
forms the world of witches and the world of demons and devils.
悪魔の証
I
明
mean, the devil's proof. Yes.
だから
So don't worry.
悪魔の力
Power
は
of demons will most certainly protect
お
you.
父様と夫の名
If I
誉
can
が守れ
protect
る
our honor, father, my husband, I would gladly sacrifice his body and mind to demons.
良い覚悟だ
He was always
案
good
ずる
at doing
絶対
action.
に金蔵は殺させ
I
ない
won't allow them to kill Kinzo. The moment dried sound winked twice. Look at that cavalry was seeking everyone's attention. As though the action had should have been above the guest's place, but suddenly as though it always felt like a natural weight of hers. After all, she was a
こ
detective.
れでもう十分と
I
思い
think
ま
that's
す
enough.
この書斎に
I was sure McKinzel nowhere to be found in this study.
ああ
Yeah,
隠
let's
れら
search
れる場
every
所は
possible
全て
hiding
親父の
spot.
姿
That is nowhere to be seen.
そして不審な
And
も
we
の
have
も
not
何も
found
見つけられ
anything
な
out
かっ
of place.
何も見つけられ
And
ま
we
せん
didn't
でし
find
た
anything at all. So said again. Hadn't been able to discover a thing.
なら
That
この部
case
屋にい
nothing
つまでも
could
長居するこれほどの大勢で書斎を物色したなど
Do you understand how angry his father would be if he learned that so many people were looking through his
エ
study?
ヴァさん
It was
あなたは責任を取られる覚悟があるとおっしゃいましたね生涯絶縁される
I
く
hope
らい
you're
の覚
prepared
悟は
to
終わりなのでしょう
leave
ね
this and own for your life.
それを決めて
But
いいのは
that's what father
あんたが決め
decide,
ること
not
だ
you.
お静かに
Quiet down.
状況を整理したい
I
と
like to
思い
assemble the
ま
facts
す
as
昨
we
夜
know.
の23時に最後にこの部屋で
At 11 o'clock, the
お
vice
会い
president
にな
met
られた
Kinzo
の
Summer in the room
は
of
な
Nashi
ぜそ
Nissan's
れを
store.
どなたか証
Can
明
anyone confirm that?
証明
Confirm.
ええ
Yes,
そう
that's
です
right.
だって
Out of
夏
all,
日さ
the
ん
only
が
ones
本当
who
に昨夜の
claim that
23時
Nashi
に
San
ここを
really
訪れ
did
た
stop
か
at
どう
11
か
o'clock by Nashi San
金蔵
himself.
さんが
In confirmation from Kinzo
確
San.
かに夏日さ
And
んが
Nashi
私
said
たち
didn't
が証
become
明し
your
てく
last
れれ
night
ばいい
would
の
be
ですがその
sufficient.
肝心の金蔵さんがおら
But
れ
his
ません
absence puts the issue under question.
アリバイはミステリーの基本ってわけ
All alibis are the foundation of mystery, correct?
えそう
Yeah,
で
that's
す
right.
アリバイは大事です
Alibis are important.
どうせ推理の役には
Of
ほとん
course,
ど立た
they're
ないので
almost
すが
useless when comes to actual
その
theme
辺が
making.
重箱をつつか
And
ない
common
とい
seems
け
to
ない
be
とか
particular about this kind of thing.
昨夜の殺人のアリバイ探し
And
な
that's
んてやっ
from
てもない
all
で
but
す。
as well on last minute motives, but you
じ
do
い
it for
様の
one
思想
fall
について
disappear
だ
as
けは
well.
本当に気まぐれ
You
な
really
やつ
are
です。
unpredictable.
ご安心
Oh,
は
the
も
word.
ちろん
Following
第
blows
一
for the
に
first
知事
fall
とア
that
リバイにつ
have
い
no
て
fear that we
全
examine
員
everyone's
確認さ
elbow
せて
for
いた
that
だ
is
き、それ
later.
でどなた
So
か
can anyone
夏日さん
confirm
が
that Nashi sent
23
visit
時
here
で
at
きな
11
けれ
o'clock?
ば
If no,
夏日
can
さ
we
ん
force a
が
doubt whether
最終
Nashi
目
sent
撃
was
者であ
really
る
the
こ
last
とが
person to stop?
私
Are you
が
saying
死
that
に
can't be
い
true?
えいえ
No, no,
むしろあ
you're
なた
the
に
opposite.
は犯人
I
だっ
hope
て
that
欲し
you're
く
not
っ
the
て
Goku.
す
After
っ
all,
ごくつまら
that
ない
would
じゃない
definitely
で
be
す
a
か。
dreadful doll. Don't you agree?
一番怪しい人物が本当に犯人だったなんて。
Only the worst third rate mysteries have the most suspicious person as the culprit.
夏日さんが
Nashi sounds suspicious.
待ってく
Wait,
れ
wait a sec.
どうしてそういう
What
論点
exactly are you?
そうですと
Yes.
も奥様が怪し
Calling
いな
that
ど
unsuspicious is
実
the
現にも
height
程が
of
あります
discourtesy.
静かに
Quiet.
南條先生
Not your
あ
god.
りがとう
Thank you.
エリカさん
Okay,
そ
so.
れだけの無礼
I'm
な発
presuming
言
you
を
have
なさ
some
る
basis for this tremendous disrespect you've showed me.
え
I do. This
テレ
painfully
ビドラマ
simple.
レベルのコン
If
テ
you
ンツの
permit me
ですが
since TV drama called The Evans, I'd be happy to oblige. Let's see
聞か
it.
せても
When Ballard later, her cold expression was for Echo's face for an instant. But it was only for an instant. After smiling police looked at everyone when she started to talk. She looked like that main character was in play. Not who come to the central stage, bathed in the spotlight. Damn! Bitch just took the stereotypical, the guy, the detective isn't involved. Or don't have connections. And spin it on the head. Think back to this morning. Please recall the chaos that followed within Liz. Once her phone came to someone about the crime, but he went cut back to where how times he was caught up. What happened there?
とにかく
Anyway, this is a habit if we can't get it into
下手したら
him.
お父さん
It means follow
事
my
件が起こってること
not
さ
even
え
the
知ら
crime
ない
is
で
going on right.
さあ
I am not sure. Feeling understanding that people are starting to doubt Kansas doesn't count on Mama and his
最
word.
後にお父様に会ったのは
Who was the last person to see
誰？
father
いつ？
and when?
私です
It was
昨
me.
夜
Last
バ
night
ト
I
ラ君
took
が黄
them
金を見つけたと騒ぎに
because
なる
of
直
all
前
the fuss
ま
about
で
Battle
お
Crew
父様
finding
の書
gold.
斎
I
で
reported
一日の報告をして
in
おり
days
ます
of events
昨夜の23時頃ですね。
too. So let him on last night. Go check significantly.
それが何だという
What
の
is your
か
point?
くし
Ridiculous.
多分、
I think Kira-san probably did that
そう
intentionally.
ですね。
Am I white?
だとは
What do you
どう
mean
いう意味
by
でしょ
that?
う。
ひょっとすると
I figured someone might have followed
そ
for.
うですね。ありがとう。
Thank you, Kira-san.
実はあの発言は
Action was planning to say the same thing if you hadn't known for us.
最後に親
I
から
was
伝え
about
に
to
なったの
question
誰
if
か
you saw
そんな
Matt.
にも意味がある
Is Willie that gone? Yes.
状況的に
We take the circles to account and the response to the question who
と
saw
いう
him
質
live.
問に対し
Very odd. He
ラ
answered
ツシ
Johnson
さん
answered
が私です
he answered me.
どうしてですか？奥様は包み隠
I'd have
さず
told
真
the
実を
queen unpublished truth.
静かに
Come on.
それがどう不自
What do you
然だと
think
いう
that
のに
about?
どうしてあなたは23時以
Why are
降
you so sure that no one else
金
saw
蔵さんが誰
the
とも
girl
会わ
go
ない
in
と
それは
Oh.
お休みになられたのを見届けたからです普通に考えれば
Not
そ
sure
の
assume
後
that you
朝
slept
誰と
until
も
the
会われない
morning.
だろうと考
I'm not
えるのは自
entertaining any
然
other visitors.
状況的に考
And
え
so,
て
whatever you saw in that live,
何
Kuna was
か
still
犯
being
人を疑われ
suspected
て
of
い
some
ませ
kind
ん
of
でした
involvement with this case.
普通の人間な
And
ら
I'll present
ナチスさ
position
んと
that
同
she
じ
said.
立場だった時
I'm
は
gonna say I was the last
最
to
後
see
に会
it.
ったのはまた23時に会いました
I met
と
him
は言いません
with
ですね
a living card while he was son.
ええそうよ
Is this
普通
what?
の人間だった
I
ら
know a person would say,
23時
I
に会った
saw
の
him
は
at 11
私で
o'clock.
すしかし
But
私
I
が
don't
最後に
know
会った人
about the
間か
last
どうか
person
に
I've
なる
seen.
わ
Something like
グッ
that.
と
Good.
最終目撃者
Identify
と名乗
yourself
る
as
こ
the
とは
final witness is
自分が
usually
目撃した
like
後
difficult.
も誰も目撃
That
で
is
きない
unless
と確
you,
信
for
でき
some
る理由
reason
をご
that
存
makes
知
you
でない
certain
限り
couldn't be any other witnesses after you.
三流ミステリーですと
And thought West Street, the final witness is often the culprit.
自分が殺したのだからその
They
後
killed
に
the
誰
victim
とも会える
themselves,
わけがないと
so they know no one else could
論法で
remove
進むわけ
it
ですが
later. It's how the ultimate goes.
そんなの
That's nothing more than minor use of words.
目くじらを
Nothing that makes it a festival and folks.
そうだそうだ、そんなのは揚げ足
It's
だ
more than nitpick.
そんな言葉尻だけで
I
夏木さん
jumped
を
up
疑うのは
or
ちょっと
suspected
早
Nashi
とちり
down
なんじゃ
because
ない
of
か
a
ね。
slip of tongue like that.
それに誰
You
も目
mentioned
撃
that
できない
Madam
と
must
確
have a
信で
reason
き
that
る
no one
理由
else
とそ
could
れも
see
もちろん
Madam.
あるではあ
Of
りま
course,
せん
Madam
が
has
奥様は
she left the
お
woman
館
not to
様がお
see.
休みになるとこ
And
ろを見
Master
と
to
常
close
識
the
的に
bed.
考
Only
えて
common sense is
翌
putting
朝
Nashi
ま
to
で
assume
誰と
that
も会わないだ
you
ろう
would
と
meet
考
with
え
anyone else in the morning. No.
それが
That is a natural
何
whatsoever.
しろ夏
After
日
Nashi and left Nandro comes and made it all made this thing show wild.
どうぞ
We try to
思い出して
remember.
最後に会ったのは
And Nashi sees Sam was the last person to meet him like 111 on Moscow. Well, that means he
書
still
斎
goes
を
some
抜け出してど
sometime
こかへ
and
行
went
ってし
somewhere
まったと
else.
いうことなんです。
Damn, co-signing Ava?
それ
But what?
でも
But
お
her
父様
father
は
was
決まった
the
唐突に夢で
My
形
son
状
just
を
got
見
awake in the middle of the night, said as a revelation of a
お屋敷
dream
の
that
中を
walked
歩
around
く
the
そうです
mansion.
よ。なんて
Isn't that like Dr. Nandro?
確かにそういうこともあ
Yeah,
りま
that
し
sort of thing has happened before.
た。とにかくそ
As
の
you say, he's a
気
fickle
まぐれな
fellow.
方だ。なあ、熊さ
Sorry,
ん。
white. Come resistant.
そうですわね。
That's true.
何かおかしな言い目
I
で
have some sort of trade
寝
change.
床を抜け出したのかもしれん。よくあることでござい
That
ます
happens a lot, yes.
あ
Yeah.
あ、じい様が深夜に
And
突
so
然
often sits out of bed and some light, I think. That is what you claimed.
グッ
Good.
とバトラさん
Well, the son, you have a quite impressive live. In
夏
other
日さんを
words,
はじめとした後ろ宮本家
it
の
is known amongst the people of the ocean will say they
金
have
蔵
not
さ
seen
んが
us
深
to
夜
do
に
this
気まぐ
chest
れ
kiss
に
his
起き出
son.
して
Might
徘
wake
徊
up in
す
the
る可
middle
能
and
性
give
があり
any
得ることを
woman
よ
wonder
くご存
why.
知としてそれはよく
Saw
ある
them,
こと
they
だ
were
と認
aware
識されていました
that this happened quite often.
おかしいじゃない。
Isn't that
お
odd?
父様がよく夜中に徘徊することが朝まで寝床を絶
There's
対
no
に
way he
抜け出さない
was
なんて
missing to
確
stay
信
about
できるわ
with
ね。
a boy. Why?
確かに三流ミ
It's
ステ
really
リ
a
ー
third
や
made
よ
mystery.
くラストの5分で
A lot of this part has the last 5 minutes
い
of
つ
the
から自
culprit.
分が犯人だと分かっていたの
Ask
か
what do you figure out was
と聞くと
me? Detective answers.
ですよね。だからげんなりしてます。
That's why I felt let down.
これで本当に
If it
夏
turns
日さ
out that
んが
Nashi
犯人
Nisan
だ
is
ったら
really culprit,
お茶の
it
間
would
ミステ
be
リ
worse
ー
than
家
TV
だから
mystery.
私
That's why I want
夏
to
日さん
clear
の
any
疑いを
suspicion
真っ
of
先に
wanting
晴ら
Nashi's
したい
answer
この
as I
ミステリ
can.
ーが
I want to make
参
sure
入
this
じゃないって
mystery
ことを
isn't third rate
一
before I do anything else. There's no way to get anxious now. He's mainly playing with words, a favorite trick of one of
だ
them
からなんだ
and
という
take
の
them. Is there any
この発
conflict?
言だけで
How could she
そ
possibly
な
use
た
that
は
once
も
better
う
with
地
the
獄
court
の
in
法廷
you?
とて
In the court of
陪審
hell,
員の悪魔たち
all
は
the
全
demon
員
children were declared
So-
innocent. So calm down, don't get fussed.
確かに
Sure, you can say it like that. It does
So
make
you really
Nashi look
Daga.
suspicious. But to me, it sounds like you're picking holes on whatever she's saying for the sake of it.
でも怪しいわ。
But it is
夏日
suspicious.
姉さんが何
I
かを
think
隠
there's more
して
than
るか
enough
もし
reason
れ
to
ないと。
suspect Nashi Nisa might be hiding something.
全くの言い
An
がかりです
accusation is entirely false.
それに卑怯ですよ
You're
エ
not
マさ
being
ん
fair.
私が23時に確か
You
にここ
yourself
にいたことは
can testify that I was a fact here at 11 o'clock.
そうなんです
Is
か
that true, Averson? Or maybe.
あら、
Now that you
そうだった
mention
か
it,
し
maybe
ら。
perhaps it is. I'm
ごめ
sorry.
んな。何しろあの
That
時
time I was losing my
黄
head.
金が見つかったと
Because the
気が
gold
動
had
転
just
し
been
今の
found.
今まで
I
夏日
forgot
姉さ
about
んに
meeting
会っ
Mashi
た
from
の
a
忘
second
れてい
ago.
たわ。
エヴァさんが
Oh,
夏
yeah,
日さ
that's
ん
one
が
kid.
23時
You
に
can
目
confirm
撃
that
者で
Nashi
ある
Sen's
ことを
was a
え
witness.
え、残念
Unfortunately,
なこと
yes.
にね、夏日姉さんの言い
I
分を
could attest
一
to the
部は
part of
認めること
Nashi
ができ
Nisen's
るわ。
soul,
この部屋から出て
but only
き
to the
た。
part that she
という
came
こと
out
だ。
of this room.
何が
What
言
are
い
you
たい
implying?
私が言いたいのはこう
Let
い
me
うこと
tell you what I'm implying now. I
ず
wanted
っ
to
と
say
前
this
から
one
こ
time
んな
now.
悲惨な殺
I
人
really
事
did
件
feel
の
like
真っ
this is
最
the
中
middle of such
こ
tragic
んなことを
moment.
言い
This
出すのは
isn't
本
being
当に
pop.
場違いだと分かっているけれど今がちょうどいいタイミングだからよく分かってるわよ
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
夏姫
Nashinisa. Southern Gulf and held up webs as soon as they had been able to hide it all alcohol. A heavy sign of Ava Fuego was struck. Now she pretended to be calm. Most mentioned time grew as heavy as lead and salt left everywhere.
金蔵さんって
How long has Kinzo-san been gone? Echoes was Puka almost casually that told her elements in pieces like shattering glass.
はっきり言うと
Simply put, we haven't seen her family council this year or the last.
そうや
That's why.
わしらは去年の時点から
It's been since last
息子たちが殺
year.
さ
Seen
れ
how the
た
son and the other had just
こ
been
んな
killed.
ことを追求す
At
る
this
の
night,
は
out of his time,
間違い
place
かも
was
しれんが
slated.
ひょっとしたら
But there's a chance
事
it's
件
something to
と
do with
関
the
係が
clone.
あるかもしれんから
So
今
we'll
追
just,
求する
just stay.
夏姫さんたちにはお父さんの死を隠す動機があり得るお父さんの財産を横領しているかもしれないけ
That
ど
you and Lesson followed that.
もしお父様が死ね
If
ば
I follow that investigation will be conducted for the future access to me better than would
だ
be
から
called.
あんたはお父様がすでに亡くなっ
Although
てい
you've
る
been
のを
hiding
隠して
inside
い
the
るの
file
よ
about what he did.
なるほど
I see.
小間日本
There's
10
more
年
than
というわ
enough
け
for
です
the why did not.
ますますにもって最
Keep
優
getting
です
more and more thought away. That is true, like she does seem like she's throwing a lot of stuff at Nashi. How
つ
boy.
まらなく
I
何を
don't
言
know
ってい
what
る
you're
のか
talking about.
私は
Accusing me of hiding depths
そ
of
ん
his
な暴
head.
言
Son
断
of
じ
the
て許せ
nature
ま
is absolutely
そうですと奥様だけでなく
This is a man
日
we
頃
other
から他
servants
の
take
使
care
用
of
人たち
and
の親方様のお世話を
This
している
team
際
all
や
this time
シャ
Genji
ノンさ
on
ん
the
や
channel.
カノン南條先生に熊
Even
沢さん
though
だって
Ninja
よ
Kuno
くお会い
is
し
in
て
bed.
私は信頼がないのか
He don't trust me, I haven't even seen him move was it, but
黙りなさいゴ
be
ダ
quiet, good.
申し訳ございません
My apologies.
夏日さん以外
I would have what is besides Nashi said.
ご用
Or
か
the silver she
金
was
を
for.
握らせて口裏
To
を
pay them to go out with your story. Oh, this is really third way. What a waste of time.
くだらないがっかりですよ
I'm disappointed Nashi Nisa. I think it's time I concluded at this. Concluded what?
後ろ宮
Oh,
金
Shima
蔵さん
Kenzo-san.
何
What is it? Uninvited
これ
guest.
ぞ
あなたは
You don't
遺
exist.
産問題で
Your ghost is definitely concealed with people who don't want it to know due to the inheritance law. If your ghost, you should pass away quickly into the next world where ghosts are meant to. Oh, she making moves. Oh, where am I, man? This is the first time we met. I was giving you a little propagation. Good day, I'm pleased to meet you. And goodbye. She can access all of the realms, bro. This is an OP main character power. Beatrice's pipe. Thought meal meals from Elko's face was so close to them that he might have barely been able to put a ledger of singletree appeared between.
そしてこんにち
And
は
a good day from me.
後ろ宮家小
Ushima
森
family alchemist. Beatrice the
黄
golden.
金の部屋そなたの手
I shall be your opponent in this fight
ここ
from
より
here
はわらわが
on
抱
out.
いとろう
Yo!
どうもはじめまして
Glad to meet you. I'm the detective of this game, Furuka Erika.
よろしく
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance
そしてこれから
and soon to bid you farewell.
そなたが
So your lady Bilquis is next piece after Angie. I'm afraid I didn't get to fight with her with my satisfaction in the end. It pleases me that we at least test wits at last. Lady Bilkinsel.
我が主は
My master's almighty and all-powerful.
間抜けならあな
A
た
fool like you couldn't even compare to her. I accept your challenge. You really are calm.
こうして魔女が
Even though witches appeared before you.
これから魔法
It's
や
about
フ
a
ァン
fight
タジー
between
で戦う
with magic and
バカな
fantasy.
程度
If you were battle, you'd be on your lips wailing about how this isn't a mystery
目
anymore.
指しているところだぜ
Oh my god, dude! Yeah, man, apparently worlds like this are popular within a mystery genre these days. Are you familiar with the detective who reasons from an armchair in the meta-like space? Mind your inner-collisions. Yucca doesn't make his debut until next year. You're suddenly picky for a witch. You really think yourself as a witch's equal? Don't be so concealed, you miserable little human. That Beatrice snapped his fingers and something bounced off the balloon at terrifying speeds. It was a witch's stick. The witch's wedge which that contained power of the blue truth within it. What? What? Beatrice has blue truth now? Of course, for mere humans like Elka who gonna fall at what this terrible speed of his eyes. Elka understood this and didn't touch the book in every way, stupidly trying to start it. Spoke. They diss. The terrible sight, Lucifer's blue slits buried itself into Elka's like cotton bud. Shoulder shot right through Elka's back. Spinning as she would butter from the wall, Lucifer ran in front of Beato and disappeared laughing stridently. Elka wasn't blown back. However, the blue witch was stuck deeply into her. So this is a so-called blue truth. Well then, let me at least hear your opinion. You cannot eliminate the possibility that Nashi met with Kinzo at 11 p.m. and the 6+ hours between then and time you brought into the story, and Kinzo had every opportunity to escape. Because of this, you can't say precisely that Kinzo doesn't exist. This is a no expression of the title worthy of which Illa and Illa was silent. Was she too shocked to speak? There's no English or expression. You're telling me you listening to Beatrice's blue truth. I'm judging from a disdainful expression. It'd probably be more appropriate to say Beatrice's words went out one ear and out the other. Good. The end with the honor. Oh wait, this thing is really struck good. It won't come out. You tried pulling it back and forth from the blue wedge of place, but didn't budge an inch. However, her indifference and expression wouldn't budge an inch either. You can't take it out. The blue truth can only be broken by the wedge. And as you're a guest on this island, there's no truth that you can possibly know. There's no wedding favorable likes to you. In other words, this is a check. This is one of those spaces. In that case, I need a proof suitable for fighting which I am the detective. Let it be my will to deal with the Umineko, but you're the witch. There's a piece better suited to the role dealing with witches and demons. Let me introduce you. Mr. Dora. It looks like it's your turn. Dora? I knew it. I was certain you'd bring out that piece sooner or later. The 10 witches hunting witch. The launch picture of witch hunting Dora. There's no more thing piece to battle against dead wolves and demons. Oh, they're going crazy now. I have my double Elka and the greatest natural and the witches. They're nowhere. Now I've taken control of the 7th link with 2 of my works. And now you're entertaining me, little brother. And you too, Beatrice, as I watch you struggle and scramble to no avail. Oh! Okay, what? The arrow shot brightly, and the piece that Elka gathered from there showed its fall. It was a phone that was visible clear with a perfect circumference of an evil witch. Pleased to meet you. Nona Nogclocks is my name. What the hell is happening, dude? Even though the atmosphere of this space could be cut with a knife, she introduced herself in a neat and friendly manner. A lot of place's appearance is completely different from those demons and witches. It felt blood and odd and kind of saber to This is the first time I've met you. I've heard all the women. Nobody, it truly doesn't feel like a first meeting. Same goes to you, me, mister. Truthfully has a threaded file on you 600 pages long. What? Yeah, she's in a different position. What changed? What changed? I'm always looking those and those feel like the first time meeting you. Oh, it's tips. As a secretary hall wishing me some 600 pages and a mere 6 later. Allow me to ask. Nature. That is a good summary. When I get back, out of respect for you, I'll close all your files, addition 2 better, total of 8. Execute. Oh, so now I'm cute now? Yo, Beatrice! Flattery will get you nowhere, my guest. Now then, let us continue. Damn though, Beatrice got demoted basically. Miss Beatrice. Our chief inquisitor do humbly accept my role as a clone. I've already completed my first move. You can't remove the blue wedge, the right critical error over there. We might as well charge you back to heaven. And get back to your usual bone job of stopping things. If you have a wedge or whatever it is, it could. Beatrice on the things you think this is all it takes to retrieve checkmate. And the song the tapping blue wedge over the piece of finger. Echo shrugged as the tugging at Beatrice. Beatrice. It's all white. I'm just gonna total her a bit. That's all. If things get bad, I can take chemicals and things and deal with whenever I want. You can leave this room at any time and go anywhere. That is useless. Oh. Encountering me is the equivalent of your demise. There'll be no escape. No one can evade me. Are you saying this is really the photo awakened when Asuma? When you know, I can state certain that the thing could not have happened. You know why? Of course I don't. I was saying that you stood outside the door all night making sure the head didn't. Yes, someone was watching. This little guy over here. For your gratitude, I beg to you information to follow. Be advised, entertaining exiting this door is impossible. Oh nah. Who the hell are these people now? Guards, you will be hereby ordered to blockade the study door. The doors to heaven have opened with strong radiance, like the sun's. A jovial subordinate appeared. The woods were clad in red truth and cut off the witch's method of escape. Siesta 410 right here. Siesta 45 right here. It's been some time, great Lady Beatrice. We're dispatched according to the Alliance Agreement 516 and recorded great court from heaven. We apologize for the weakness of the fault. We'll find a position of blockhead on the study door knee. And it's best if you stay away from the door. For your attention, I further inform you on the problem. From the last one I told Son, there's a variance to the present time. The study door was not even open and locked. Damn! What is that scrap of paper? It's a completely ordinary receipt. Let's see, this most scrap proves that you lied. Last night, when you came out to study, Ava saw her chance and watched her receipt through the crack of the door of the study, and fell down just now when we would have an open door for us. You know what that means? In other words, from the left pew and the last I shall not. It's not impossible that God could have opened this door. What did you say? Rudolph. The window was light. Yeah, that's why I smashed the glass. In other words, all windows are locked as well. They cannot be locked from the inside by destruction. For your attention, I begin to inform you the following. We advise all the windows are locked. God, blockade the windows! In the name of Aizen just for the Imperial Guard, he was permitted to make use of the forbidden weapon. Understood, madam. All units cleared. Granted use of the forbidden weapon. Red warheads. What the fuck? They're gonna nuke her? Transmit activation code. Password doesn't work. Hold time. Some caps lock. Try again. That's the truth. Position blocking on the study door. And all windows complete. The blatantly Beatrice's hubbub warned that if anything the cop had moved physically, conceptually, in any other method, they'd fire without warning. They never from Archangel satellite, homing spotlight, vertical method, conceptual guidance. On top of that, we got the red warhead meeting. Impossible to shoot down, impossible to avoid, impossible to survive when hate. That'll smash even Lady Beatrice to beats. The Celestial troops that pinprick block over the door and the window. Nah, it's not. This is not our time. This is not Battler's time. They would no longer be permanent through any of these. Oh my mind. I should be doing welcoming, but it seems like I'm being the one welcome. And the Celestial car with the Celestial system total no noise. Who are you, President? It's a formula that your past so we treat them separate. Supervise and dinner. Now, what's up with you, the sin purify? The work is appreciated, Miss Beatrice. I have your past, which you terminated. Can I leap through the door? Nor could you leap through the windows. Your final line of escape is now impossible. You think you have me trapped this long? Bro, like, oh my god. But was using powerful bail to cut off victims out of his escape. Demons prefer to fight, and as a result, they sometimes allow the victims to escape. However, angels prefer to block up paths to escape. As well, they will eradicate the thought of God and fail. Damn! In other words, when time he claims to be been up good night yesterday until the time Rudolph opened the door, the study was a perfect lock move. In that case, Father's gotta be here, but we haven't seen a hair of him. Come on, what the hell is going on? To tell you to calm yourself. Thought the idea to simply be impressed by mere doors and windows or closed was simply laughable. And so I was planning on playing along, but it seems like I guess there's no intention. Let's withdraw before we overstay on welcome. I'll not hesitate to give my life for mine. But for now, she's sick, I cannot die yet. There's a laser back in the air so vertically. And then pitch black that was slowly open. It was a world portal. The same pitch black holes that I've used. My file should have said that she is an elusive phantom, appearing and disappearing wherever she desires. As long as Kinzo has me, it would be impossible to capture him. pitch black gate open, and it was a gate that led from everyone to nowhere. Hope there so kids will be sitting in place of no one can catch them. Even in place of no one can catch who it was, chose them. This is a study of the Oshima family head. There's also the wound that follows. Under what hand is designing, but you believe there will be nothing strange about him having some met. Isn't getting inside without the door. Yes, of course. There will not be nothing strange about us having a hidden door. A hidden door. Maybe where you find those. Indoors or no, I know. The separate bags is a hidden door in the bench that could only fall now, but no one has seen in the first hand. But this mention all of them to be conceptually correct. Yeah. It's true that it might be always rumors about him passages and only not to know, but so check his so much. There are hidden doors at home. No matter how much people are so it's only natural that we wouldn't find them. I see it's the devil. That you can't eliminate the possibility of that hidden door existence. Nonsense all made up. How do you stop this just because your body concealing about how the devil's about to be real to you? No, like, just wait on the studies of a hidden door. I'm gonna try proving it exists. No proof required. It's definitely proof the existence of a hidden door is possible to discover at this proof. That's right, no one can discover the possibility of Kindle escape from the study through a hidden door. Yep. What? I will not allow a hidden door to exist in this room. What the fuck? I will not allow a hidden door to exist in this room. And this blue wedge, which had been fired off as a farewell gift, was crushed by a flash of Dunlog's large sword, and the pitch black gate was crushed as well. It was depleted and crushed visibly or physically. From the moment almost warfare had been conceptualized, the chin doors which had been destroyed forever. How can someone like you who's normally auto study or the game master use the white retreat? And what was that? What do you mean you will not allow hidden doors to exist? That's because that's what defies the mystery. My thought is forbidden for any hidden battles to exist. You can't have hidden doors anywhere in the mystery genre. I am terribly sorry. And this world, gods other than our God do not exist, and hidden doors do not exist. Damn! Oh nah, this might be the ops. They must not exist. We will not allow them to exist. They are blasphemy. Okay, enough to shock a witch. How delightfully prosperous. Here comes the 10 witches, peaceful witches. Look the usual, the kind of irrational argument just love to hear. What I for? The devil's truth might have been vague enough to let you escape from everything until now. Playing against Donor, that move won't work anymore. Beatrice! What? I thought you're no different from any ordinary which I am disappointed. Beato, it seems after all this is not a opponent who would allow us the easy escape. Please do entertain me, Beato Sama. You should at least serve tea for your guests. It doesn't even matter if it's Dojo. So how the Kenzo escape from this locker room to educate me on your blue truth. Very well. I'm sure you don't regret it. Oh yeah! It's possible after Sibyl the Kenzo knows the trick on the receipt and correctly return it to its original place. That possibility has already been eliminated by way. After 233, the door of the study was not opened even once. Kenzo might have been a marvelous mage and an inventor, He might have invented a constellation which turned his body to mists through the keyhole. There's no such substance exist. It must not exist. Maybe he invented a teleportation device. That possibility is impossible to eliminate because of the devil's fruit. Damn! Such a machine does not exist. I will not permit it to exist. Also, you can eliminate every chemical substance in the world. You can rule out the existence of unknown substances. There's no way you can. It's devil's fruit. You can't rule the existence. I will repeat, in the name of God, I will not permit such chemicals or devices to exist. From now on until the end of the time, I will not permit them to exist. Oh nah, this girl is hella different. Just like, nah, it don't exist. Even in the future? Oh, so you can even deny the possible futures of the human race? Knox for commitment. It is forbidden to unknown drugs to obscure scientific advice to speak. Production of humanity to engineer the future of laying out for God to decide, and the positions are declared of their beyond the Bible. From now until the end of time, we will not allow such technology to exist. It is not permitted. Bioto and Jeremy have gone through a mass exchange of red and blue. However, not only Jeremy had not taken any damage or not shown any sign of fatigue. Bioto might have been a furious wish, but blood had flowed through her veins and she did breathe. She felt both pain and fatigue. But Drina was like a doll, like a mom. She felt no fatigue, no pain, no hesitation. Even Beatrice's sharp edges named that Drilia's eyes would be. I've shut them. No doubt for whether you blink in the first place. Beatrice, hang in there. I've heard rumors, but she really is the worst matchup for me. To think that the dreams and the hope for even future possibilities are forbidden. The arrogance of the gods is overwhelming. I expect nothing less from the witch hunt executioner. It seems we'll never be able to join together. Even the strikes which had defeated battle over and over again had no effect on Daymore. Oh nah, this power scaling 101. Expected already more or less, but she hadn't expected it to be repealed so easily. Quite a formidable opponent. Oh, even so, for the great ghost needed to an old and decrepit. Again, those words out of your mouth as well as take two comments in the night sky. Oh, not decrepit, I'm already dead. That is true. Sorry, but I won't let you be just for a little longer. To experience something that you don't even well be felt in our life. It's probably what we call hardship. Yeah, this opponent really difficult. Just like Ashi was trying to cuff at her, but Beatrice will quietly brush aside of her hand, as she regained the posture again, showing off her witch's pride and contained the readiness of the fight. Is that all? There was no need for me to be present. I am disappointed. I'm not done yet. I'm just testing a few moves just now. I was only trying to measure your abilities. It's foolish in extreme. Know your place, Golden Witch. Lady Beatrice. Now we go. Beatrice's expression had become tense once again. There was no longer any trace of mischief. The mood changed. The time for playing is over. Here I go. In that case, I shall acknowledge that Kenzo did not enter or leave the study. Why don't I accept your right room? Will your attention, I bring there from Beatrice a change of power attack. Beatrice, who had thoroughly resisted the idea of a locked room, did about her face. She declared that she would accept that proposition. Of course, it didn't mean she surrendered. This new attack of Beatrice. Dora noticed it and readied herself. What is going on? Why did Lady Beatrice acknowledge the locked room when she was trying to destroy Nikki? She's pausing and playing Kinto outside the room. The reactivation of the Great Beatrice's world portal confirmed. Nashi claimed to have talked with Kenzo in the study, but she never said she spoke to him face to face. But Kenzo was in a location other than the study, there was no contradiction as long as they have a conversation. I'm bouncing on a radical here. The each stick put the here's the top of Demo's foot. You sure was slow. Here's the top of foot. Oh my. Now she used the internal phone line in the study to speak with Kenzo, who was in another place. There was nothing strange about Kenzo. He hates all worlds, as if predicting that their interest into leaving and going elsewhere. He might have gone through the hidden mansion Kundo and yep. The power of Beelzebub's blue tube together to control the stake of Asmodeus, piercing the top of Devil's food, changing this stake into a blue wedge. Not bad, it makes sense, Miki. The blue tube, valid. A clone of Cyclone swept Beelzebub in the center. The magical power of the peach black cleave, which I've been slashing can have that revealed. If she can hold Dana off here somewhere, this time she'll be able to walk Kenzo off to the study and all the way to Kama. The move plummeting, trying to pull off the block watching her foot, but didn't even budge. Of course, Richard didn't miss the chance. No, which would. Yeah, boy, prepare yourself. There's a chance Kenzo mentioned by Naji herself does not refer to the person himself. Kenzo was spoken of Naji might have been another person for this one. Kenzo took refuge and couldn't do it as impossible to con them. And perhaps Naji called this move father. And by contempting it, she felt like she had received some kind of revelation from Kenzo. We have stopped you from moving. You're already lost. Another one? Okay, this is like a high level boss. Beelzebub Piercer and one of the best adrenals like. The Omni Gods are like level 50, Beelzebub's level 30, 42. 2. Moria level 999. Of course, this didn't even cost enough flesh, but the movement was restricted even further. Interesting. Is that all? You don't call a full course dinner and stop the soups and orders. I'll hit you with the main dish and dessert and watch your stomach explode and die. Even as you say a locked room is a possible escape for, we can't deny the possibility that he's still hiding in this room. I'm not talking about an hidden door. He might be under a bug or above the ceiling. He might be hiding himself just outside the body side that even a demon would not recognize at all. Or maybe Nachi ordered casual to act as his proxy, listening to herself go for representative in another Kenzo. In other words, it's possible that Nachi was also Kenzo. I got plenty more. 11 crocodiles where Kenzo escaped through the window. Nachi saw it go and then locked the window. This doesn't lead to any problems. In fact, it might be the most beautiful blue shoe yet. How is that, devil and Neil Knox? There are any number of ways to escape from this locker room. I know you're foolish, but just try to impress bastard. There's no need for you to argue back. To suffer defeat and sleep. These are good hits, but I think we need a little more. The seven sisters appear to be able to go into the native one after another with blue wedges. If this is gonna be like an anime power scaling, this girl is gonna put some bullshit like Kindle is not allowed to escape or something like that. 4 blue wedges would build into her neck or chest and die, including one build on top of it and percussion by 5 stakes. We need all of the 10 stakes though. And not enough. What about my turn? I usually when I think about anymore, just be quiet now. How was that dealing with the witch hunter? After skewing so many witches in the past and burning them in the stake, how does it feel to have a table skewed by a witch? No ridiculous arguments, but they came fiercely one after another. Total of 5 witches pierced through the other. Her expression didn't change in the slightest, but however her rumors were indeed been limited. Which is sure scary. Again, be too nostalgic. Don't value the Nox children. It's all valid. Nah, these are some good arguments. Being able to come up with these super fast is what to expect from a 1,000-year-old witch. Well done, Beatrice. Even though there's no one in the story, even if it was a locked room, that alone isn't enough to deny Father's existence. Against a no opponent, I was saying the battle settled by now, but this is Daniel, the Chief Inquisitor, the ruthless one who even killed his father, and he violated the 10 Commandments. Until now. Now Daniel have been pinned now. This is the last trace of the magic power and escape. Once again, Angel's back gate begins to open wide fun bids on Kinzo. As the gate had been opened slowly by drawing it to the air. It wasn't so easy to spread now, it was filled with power of denial. You see, everyone, no matter how much you question the straight of study, Father's goodwill remains unshakable. Oh, very bold words. I suggest you don't forget that you and I are both a part of this battle. I cannot fight against witches, but I can fight against you. Evergrande and Nashi was Mamo demonic and wheel demons. Nashi-san. Let me ask you again. Furuka Erika attacking Nashi, dude. What is this? Are you sure the last night you spoke of Kizu-san in this room? Yes. I've said repeatedly that I will put a day of rest to bid him good night. I'm not being strange to ask, but Kizu needs to prove your innocence. You need to answer me straightforwardly. Is this Kinzo speaker you assume the same as Otoshima Kinzo we all thinking of? It's a different person more than anything with the same name, is it? She really sure what that means. It's like this. You didn't put an innocent soul on his new father. After father's death, right? That's what she's asking. You said that you give a report events to father before bed, right? That doesn't mean that you were alone. The village father report directly to the wall of the study addressing that father listened. We might need some outside help. We might need to cover Nashi and the gang. This seems like a tough battle though. I would nothing of the sort happened. Father's father. He's in good health. I must certainly give him the report as a good night for him. Oh, this was at this night. That's okay, my way. I see. In that case, could I confuse what I tell you? Not tricky as a deceive us today, we should be able to repeat by word. Fine. I'll repeat whatever you want. Or the tissue will plus. Or Shiba Datsi at 11 o'clock that was like spoke for Shiba Kizo this week. It was also present. Oroshima and Nashi at 11 and I spoke with Oroshima Kinzo in his room when he was present. Good. And I ask you one last thing. Seriously now, Nashi-san. You didn't do anything such as throwing Kizu out the window. Have a conversation or locking the window behind your because everything still makes sense if you did. Out the window. Maybe do an argument or something? This is intolerable. Absolutely intolerable. It turns out big feelings from the father. And now she mentions nothing more than the Otoshima Kinzo. When attention I beg to it for you the following. Now she claims that she was face-to-face with Kinzo on the study of 11 p.m. Now she thought her choir was too late. She had completely risen to no concentration. The blue rush of foot representing telephone discussion. Blue rush of all is what we need to called Kinzo. And the word in God, more than Nashi himself, and being called Kinzo. And blue motion by representing Nashi by the Kenzo escape out of Google and blocking it outwards. Before long shadow like thin lies, because Nashi, the one who knew the truth, had denied them. Muslim Miles gained the power of the red truth. Despite Kenzo's absence, Muslim needed to introduce nightmares that Kenzo fulfilled. Nashi carelessly destroyed the purpose of the highness for those who sell. From which man. One was the most complete truth. I think there was a contradiction that Kenzo is done by my thought. When I get them later afterwards, that becomes lawful. There's only one theory that pierced down most chest. Kenzo was hiding somewhere in this room. With this theory, even Kenzo was locked to there, because the locker was said it could exist here. Our relationship is staying with to be crushed. Chances that they will soon be hopelessly damaged. Just quickly escape while you still can. No one slowly grabs a firewash that was still pierced to her chest. No vice grip. Seemed to cause saying in this man as all the bones of the body were broken. All that means is this one wedge. It was about Kenzo hiding somewhere in this room. Correct! I am the detective. I've searched everyone. Even if I have found him. This is what where he's hiding. The found wedge is stuck and undressed. It must still slowly approach tears. The wedge taken out then. Want me to ask? Just where is the study Kenzo is hiding? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he's on the bed. Possibly the search avoided. Maybe he's in the bathtub. Search avoided. Maybe he inside the closet, under the desk, behind the curtains. Search and voided. 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 Oh! Behind the bookshelf, behind the closet, under the carpet, under the floor, above the ceiling, behind the wallpaper, inside the sofa, inside the chair, inside the bed, inside the blanket, inside the walls, inside the rock, inside the stone, inside the room. Oh my god! She's voided everything. Voided, voided, voided. Voided, 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 dead, voided, voided. Sentence to whoa. No, look at you, we'll work against them out of this one. Someone took Bezos, found the foot also had turning everything backwards, foul stroke reported denial. Smacked them down. Nah, this is a crazy fight. Man, not with overwhelming force. How long is there any place can when the study kids can escape to? It was blown back out away from this and went knocking over an empty can by another little bite. No matter how much times Billy used the blue truth, wouldn't be able to lie deny the red truth. He wishes a truly pitiful Billy. You just talk your way out of things aimlessly in an attempt to cover the truth. Let me bow down on his words. I am disappointed in Beatrice so much. Ilka coldly delivered those rules to Beatrice, who was crying on the ground. Detective's authority. The detective has the right to respect all crime scenes. He has the exercising. But I can say this. Kenzo's son is not inside this room. Some of this room is a perfect locked room. And above the two books I can see this fact. This room has been uninhabited all along. Nashi-san was lying about Kenzo's son being here last night. And thus checkmate Beatrice's son. Okay, how can you get out from this move? What do you think of that? All it takes is the president of this room. And then that picture becomes like this becomes trouble for Furuka Eoka. Your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? All those was the final west straddle, and at the same time the Bushrock Gate was rather overshadowed once again. And what boy had been completely destroyed. No longer would Kenzo be permitted to exist in this room or escape from it. It was a struggle on her feet, and that was the best she could do. She no longer had an enemy to fight. She had taken all the denying from the wet heather from the cold flame. All she could do was listen again, and so strong that it felt like she was falling off. Even Beatrice was right, and Malapi was the strongest and most evil witch on fire would do a thing against the witch hunter. No matter how sturdy the sun castle you build on the beach, you can never win against the rising tide. Sorry, Kenzo. It really is too tough for me. Beatrice, I think you fought so hard. I mean, despite your wings and large. I guess it's true when your life flashes, when you see death coming. I remember how you looked when you were annoyingly like Battler. Battler's carrying everything, including my soul, on the right to lead his family. I have no longer any regrets. Whoa! Yeah, cause we leveled down Battler. My apologies. I thought I could start to fight with you once again. I must have settled my accounts with something like this. How pitiful. Beautiful, it seemed as though Battler met her gaze. There's no way he could have. His piece was Battler's piece. There's no way to see built at a higher level of the world. However, his eyes really did meet hers, and even though he couldn't, Biz was sure they had did. It worked at Ava and the others are close, and I watched her questioning her over and over again. Mother stood apart from the turmoil. His expression had nothing of enthusiasm as the other humans had. He stood piercingly and coldly surveying the scene, and the expression on his face was quite despair and anger. He wasn't feeling compassion for Nashi because his lie was exposed. He couldn't forgive Egra, who was simply enjoying the intellectual of Cornelia Mashi or any of the people who went along with her, and he whispered softly. No good. Beato and the others definitely heard that. You don't think Battler might turn things around from a weakened position? He probably could have done it back in the day, and Battler could probably do it. Yes! Yes! Come on, we got some things on deck, okay? If you intended to be the man who inherited everything from me, it's now time to prove it. Don't let the legend of Golden Witch end here. True, I met Father Nasha, it's true. And you spoke with me and the Otoshima family way and history at the bottom bearing it. Well, your lie has already been exposed, Nashi said. We know that you're here alone denying this room. Will you please give this up now and launch your conversation? The code was refusing to cooperate with proportion to the poor quality of the mystery. At least show me the end of this dirty mystery had some redeemed quality. Yeah, that's no good. No goddamn good at all. When Battler, who's been silently off to herself by them, violently spoke, it sounded like as though he was attacking Nashi. However, when Erika realized he was going directly at her expression, visibly clouded with displeasure. Exactly what is no good? If the mystery was third way, then so is a detective. Listen up. I'll be grandfather for you. Battler, yes! You be Kinzo's son? Are you saying that you become Kinzo's son to react to disappearance from this room? You can't possibly deny or deny my checkmate! Yes! Become Kinzo-san! Just like how Beatrice had the proposal of Nashi, that would actually be a good move though. That's ridiculous. What is this man saying? Hey new girls, is it your first game here? Sorry, but I'm calling checkmate. Something like that is no good. No goddamn good at all. What are you talking about, Battler? You're gonna be dad? Yeah. How are we enacted? I'll become grandfather and disappear from this room. You can't use windows or doors. How are you gonna do it? Did you find out your door where it is? We don't have a clue. Yes, not a clue. Russell. The sound was not the sound of the onlookers fidgety. It was a particular chill that went through Eruko's spine. I like it. Yes, you will. After all the other Shiba family had, the one who bears the head ring, that should be more than qualified you to stand in for Kinzelson. So let's hear your deduction. Eruko's expression changed when no longer challenging smile. It was malicious. Extremely to please. He couldn't conceal the angry at her most puzzle and being ruined. How will you get us out of here? I've got it. I see. So that move is still available. You finally figured out, you damn old geezer. Hidden doors and hidden under the bed, all that stuff is so pathetic, I was almost rooting for you. That's all Shima Kinzel we're talking about here. There's gotta be more feeling and more exciting is the answer. Exactly. How pitiful of me to not match my own agility. How pitiful that with all these losses in my presence, no one was able to and be grandson. Those were turned 6 years absent. Battler, you're acting as by proxy. Not disgracing my legacy. Yeah, sure they're grabs. I'll teach you these majesty of the little shit my family head is about. Let's go! We acting as part. What are you planning to do, father? Now she's Beatrice, and I stand by and watch. We'll show you what it means to be the elder Shima family head. Now Battler, what is he trying to do? There's no way he can do anything. This is a perfect locker room. Alright, now she come over here. I'd like to tell you how I want you to do. I look over Nashi to when I whisper back towards the others. Bitch done. There will no chance of a mistake from being there. It's impossible for Kinzel and wish to split out this collective force. Go out and come now. And the Imperial Guard double check that the seal of the locker room is perfect. Sends a bag fully from you followed out there is perfect. No intentions of no hidden doors and there's no guarantee that the doors are safe from doors or windows. But we don't need to use doors and windows, and there are other tricks that could have been used. They say this for a perfect locked room, but how can you be sure when the human world has so many different tracks, angels? God, the battle breaks down to the barrier of fire animals of hesitation. Just a trick watch. Battle some prepare yourself. Escaping from this room is impossible. But he will do it, yeah. How? He's certain he will succeed even without any basis. That's what it means to be the Oroshima family head knee. Yeah, we don't have any bases. But I'm like, you know, it's bullshit to call a perfect lock room just because everything seemed like a perfect lock room. Come on, that's the thing about Yumiko. Let's watch. Yeah. Let's see the message which she's upon it. Then I'll begin! Everyone nodded and watched Battler's every move. I am grandfather. I was lying in a bed like this, watching my understanding of Aunt Nashi's report or whatever. Battler lay down on the bed himself. Some muttered about how Eruko grumbled about this disturbing appliances, but no one listened to her. And I stopped answering and I fall asleep. Well, we listened to I probably got tired after all that talking and pretended to be asleep. Oh, you know me too well. Yeah! I see, so father has gone to sleep. Bow silently and leave. All she knows her head to Battler was still laid down in bed and turned around. And she was still wondering why I saw to inspection of the room. After seeing my father go to sleep on now, she apparently performed an inspection of the room before leaving. Of course, she had Shion trying to leave others clean it every day, but she was still checking to leave herself, making sure there isn't no dust piled up, making sure he hadn't run into any consuming boat. As a family head's judge will not check everything carefully myself, instead of relying entirely on the service. I do this every single time. That is true. Madam always checks things very carefully. Her expression is very detailed. She even checks if all the consumables are in the washroom one by one. Well, that was not just on windows, but you see on the top of TV. She even checked things to see if there was enough soap or toilet paper in the washroom. Pretty devoted if you ask me. I wouldn't kill you to skip a day from time to time. That is my routine. Mustn't them place on my expression of the head's room for even a single day. What is your point? Please do not waste your time putting on airs. I'm putting on airs with detective's light. No, I am the detective! No, you're not. You're not the main character. Okay, I understand what he's talking about. Kinzel does fake sleep. Nashi does check the wounds. How are we gonna get out with no doors and windows? Inside the study, we'll probably tell that. Or we call it a study. Maybe we'll also call it a second house and sleep mansion. There's a stupid room, a study, a washroom, even toilet and bath. Yep. Well, it's not so much a room, it's a house. Thank you for your explanation of the study's layout. However, even having you hide someone within it has already been defeated. There won't be any hiding. I'm pretty sure there's still plenty of blind spots. Most never, unless you went to the dead room to check the toilet paper. Most of the study would be out of sight and range. Yep. So in other words, for almost every location in the study, an observer would have disappeared. Yep. That's smart. Kenzo can go at any point. Observing disappears. He lost track of Kenzo. When you attend your big tail play, the witch of darkness is from the study. Good, it's been filled with the power of darkness. Nah, it makes sense though, because like if Kenzo just like Kenzo could have easily disappeared from the limelight of the study. And what's all of the observer of Nashi's left? What? Grandma none of the thoughts of our Nashi losing dialogue. Why? Oh no, Night of Madness is sort of big. No, it goes better to enjoy the madness of the night sky. Yep. Just because our Nashi is in the bronze so devout woman. He comes out of the grandfather walk about this study at will. It becomes possible for him to move without Nashi's knowledge. It becomes possible for him to move without contradicting what Nashi knew. Yep! And battle explode through the study door. Pay attention. All noises is filled with the markers so it is released. Or you can't leave the door without drawing Nashi's suspicion. None of us acted as though he was heading for the door. Go to the door, immediately issue a warning. It's possible to release the study while in Nashi's route as well, however. That's right, that's saying. No, sound isn't all of walking release. Even if Nashi is in the box, he wouldn't have missed the sound of the auto lock releasing. But the door doesn't have to be closed though. There's no way she wouldn't find that odd. But they're all going from the basis that the door was closed after Kenzo left. Except for Nashi didn't hear the door opening while in the room. Washing and toilet look very close to the door. Even if they have them and the alarm walk always makes a massive sound. You'll be able to hear the sound no matter what. Nashi had already spoken with Erica and the others about details to prove this time. The main point felt that nothing out of the ordinary had occurred. The argument that Nashi which could have failed to get blocked would not work. When touch our audio would fall like kids was entering or exiting door would not be permitted. That your big to defeat this useless struggle is foolish to the extreme. It is true that I can't break through the wood of a door with the door. But what about over there by the window? Yes! The windows! Yes, bro! Oh, that actually makes perfect sense now, bro. Go through the window. So it is back to Gunnar, who had claimed, because we used this trick in like Arc 3. After the door puzzle, you turn his gaze on Konoha is standing in front of the window. Make sure the barrier is held tight, or else you're gonna be sent flying. And now Battler's target was clear, it was Cornella, and it was the window. He was going to smash the lock room from the mud. Not expected to be chosen as the target herself, Konoha was overthought with just a second, but she quickly regained composure. Oh well, it happens sometimes the witch struggled to flee directly as the target set on one of the barriers. It was always the witch's last futile experience left with their death. So you touch our big self for your dip. Now the target is you, Cornelia. I ask you be at your guard. It's the foolish extreme. God may have pity on this foolish lamb. I am no lamb. I'm the head of the Hiroshima family's eagle. If only it had one wing. Yep, and eagles can fly away from the windows. Eagles don't go through doors. Because that also disproves Aunt Ava's claim about the door. Everybody assumed that Kenzo had to just escape from the door without even considering the windows. Don't you even think you can be shut up in the study where friends with the other like that? Went from the low posture, both silent and said by badly learned and fluttered like a white leopard. This guy couldn't possibly mean to. Yep, we're diving. This is for your intention. There's no way to defeat my way. No, your wish should not be granted. Well, thus both the odds that you assigned. When she did, a wave barrier blocked the way ahead of battle. I picked up for you. This is useless battle. For your attention by weathers was sealed from the inside, and Nashi did not help Kenzo escape. Checkmate, bro. I'm not saying Aunt Nashi had Grandfather escape. What if Grandfather stuck up, keep the secret from Aunt Nashi? Why would Kenzo go out his window of his own? On the night of madness, leaping out into the waning swine, but is a wibbly activity to prepare with my drink. Yep. Like, come on. We gotta think out the box. They're thinking too much in the box, the door. But we don't need the door if we're going outside anyway. But this is the third floor, it is impossible. Even you must occasionally jump from the bottom step and going down the bottom flight of stairs. These stories is nothing for Kenzo. Yeah. I wouldn't pass them. Yes, I wouldn't put past them. That is ridiculous. Nah, this is theory making. This is just preserving the mystery. What are you talking about, that ridiculous? This is a smart strategy though. Because nobody was actually defeating that. They were just defeating that Kenzo could still be in the room. But they didn't defeat that Kenzo could have gone somewhere else. At all. A blue cracks appeared in Koda's wet barrier, a shadow of a crisp barrier. It was far too quick. Look as though she had gotten out of herself. Gone away with herself as a fear of battling. In list 9. Naturally, this is list 9. Koda cannot block retreat. At the same time, the barrier shut, the window before Koda was flung open. The curtains murdered for just an instant. It was though a kill with Wayne and heavens, and the coordinate was spit up and flooded them. And a fitting exit for the gold eagle leaped off of this large room. Koda would apply the barrier as you wish to prove places to win. No, you will not succeed breaching this window. Koda quickly come back to setting up another barrier. However, this is the last one. For your attention, I think the state of fall. Let's say we assume Kenzo did escape from the window. In that case, how do you lock up the window, which could be... We already dealt with this, guys. You should have been there since all 3. You might have actually given us a challenge. But the windows auto-lock just like the doors. Snap. Lock. The windows is locked on the inside. No good. Yeah, that's no goddamn good at all. In the battle of both win. These other people will give up the charge of battle kids with the 2 family heads. Yeah, you should have tried that bullshit at Arc 3. Unfortunately for you, you're in Arc 5. Too late. After Grandpa jumped the water, now she probably noticed a slight grab. As she approached the window, realizing it was wide open and closed and locked. Yep. Now she probably couldn't imagine that I slipped through the window. Yeah. So it's only natural that now she thought Grandfather was sleeping in the bed. Yep. You didn't refute that. Get out of here. Another battle I finally answered. The wet barrier is more fragile than the African has. The blood and majestic power which I was showing was smashing it so easily in the display the name of itself. Could it be believed that the barrier was nothing more than a sealed one of it it had ever used in this Jessica? It had been destroyed so easily. The battle was charging fearlessly forward. It almost reached corner. She didn't step aside. But still she was worthy of others in Jessica, which didn't let her take a step from the side. She was put a tassel about the true piece on the Jewish side, nor the blue bird there. It's far more fragile than white bird because the last method is you won't get through. You won't for your attention. is made. This is the 3rd floor. Nah, even I'm getting the battler confidence. They didn't just, you know, the problem with them is that the problem with everybody is that everybody got so focused on if Kenzo escaped from the wound during the door that they didn't think about the window at all. That's the problem. You gotta consider all the details. How could a weightless human escape from a window? No, you won't get through. You won't. Quit whining, you watch. This is my answer. Hella flew. Burst through colors, blue was splashing away, and his body flew out the window in the darkness of the waiting side. Yeah, come on! Fireman's on blue bits scattered, leaving blue dust in the wake cutting the air beautifully. Hogwood had been smashed open. Adler jumped in front of the mansion. He was the sky above the courtyard. All the raindrops had become small little round gems scattered around the air. Adler was floating through the jewelry box of the beautiful skull sky, floating with countless raindrop gems. I have a wonderful freedom time. Dinner and Balor faced each other. If Balor, who had smashed and flown out the window, was a knight leaping off a white horse, and Dinner, who had flown in the air waiting for him, was also a knight. Yo! Yeah, come on, get salty! The air above the courtyard was surrounded by the other Shibet worship was close at the time. True head of the Shibet family and the disciple of the heaven would test human class class. Building why you live and die. When you fall into a cold fire, you will not change the fact that Kenzo could have broken out of this locker room. You are truly immortal, giving up your life to jump. You did well to break out locker room barrier. I am impressed with the Shima Battler. However, I didn't a cannot shift with prison and cannot allow you to escape this from under my nose. Now at the end, allow me have honor without crossing swords to you. Sure, breaking on. This game isn't as easy as it looks. In a world where the gems are flying away and then large snowflakes of the snowflakes. Doing and Balor slowly cross paths. Bro! Come on, what question? It seems slow. And yet it happened in a flash. The gazes cross and flash like lightning. When the mic confronts the night, is always head to head to decide on a single strike. Blue and red cross paths. But the existence of Nashi obliges upon the study descriptive beforehand. If it's not, then the theory is immeasurable. Nox 8. It is forbidden for the case to be resolved without proof that are authorized. Ooh! Although the double strike prophetic precise the battle and missed. Those monsters were never lost on the battles. Cut through the empty air. When into the study, the structure remained clearly. Sorry, a little messy. The first time Dodo showed expression. Yep. So there's no qualms about her domain of Leech. If we know the layout, then we know Nashi's domain of sight. It was a soft smile. She had known a long time that the study structure had been mentioned, but she could not let them escape without making a single strike. As a kid, though, she could not do that. Though she knew that she wouldn't make it, she still crossed towards the battle. Yes, I know. It's a useless as well, but the Nox ain't committed. No hold against you. I hope you're ready. Yes, come. In Balor's hand was a blade sold in red. There was a blade etched in the red truth. Wouldn't it be an exaggeration to say that Kenzo's study was a small village that he created inside a mansion? Yep. Study. A book, okay. A place to sleep. And a bathroom, a washroom. Was divided into multiple rooms. That was already presented. It's just the rooms that are dry, so it's like it's just a deep study. Mercy, no, without any reluctance. It would have been dishonorable. A sort of ritual cut into the name. The sharp road trail had countless gems falling from the sky into a beautiful hemisphere. That's true! Everybody calling it the study, but it really isn't a study. It's a mini house in the mansion. Had a bathroom, a bathhouse, a library, a place to sleep. Brilliant work. Time exploded into life. One of them fell through the corridor. One drifted down and the other tumbled into the air. Another saw slide and just died. First was the sound of battle laying gently in the corridor, and the second was the sound of another crashing down. Damn! Oh, what is this backing? I was crashing down for a while. Alice too stood up. Although he jumped on the dirt floor, he had landed as lightly as though he had jumped from a fence. That's what you have to lean out of the side of the seat to see the supposedly lingless battle had linked that safely. Yeah! Mewtwo. Come on, jump. Huh? The window is out. So jump! You're on the count on which we let us really trapped inside a locker room. So it was no longer a locker room. You can jump on the fence and escape from here. A wound which threatened to capture the witch himself, Gator was destroyed. You too, Kenzo. Though, when the moment Balor showed his answer, my spirit had already escaped from this move. Well, became a group of golden bullfights and disappeared. Once Moon Baby had been dissolved, the power of much nice magic had been scattered. You know, this is actually very smart. This is some incredible thinking. Honestly, for a while, all the White Beatrice was throwing was kind of overwhelming. Though it did give us a clue. This isn't a study. It was a mini house. And the windows are easily able to be escaped from. It was one towards the window. That was the only exit from the locker room this witch is on. I'm going on the quizzes in the Celestial Sisters. He ready or want to cut everybody and went towards the window just like Balor. Looked at Solar as though she was running in distance. You're not getting away, Beatrice. You witch's illusion. And up flew up. He was trying to grab her so she dashed her away, but it looks like she was trying to catch Bilk and evil led face close to the floor. There's no way Hiro could catch a witch. But one such as her without love, even touching Birto was impossible. Without such a trip, shoot the witch, shoot her dead. And ailment conflict while unable to clear attention. You have no prepared to block Battler's true truth. Most Celestials, you and Juniors speak in unbelievably calm voices. No one can stop any of them. Not Battler, no Kenzo or Beatrice. These guys can escape then. My locker room, my seduction. And I, the detective, Furuka Erika. The first losses be suffering. Other crushing screaming and crush your head. You are a great golden witch. You can't be defeated by something like that, Jesus. Global study. This is still the first Twilight. Show these newcomers that the game isn't that easy. Yeah! It's like Balabita also jumped. And she drifted down with her journal, but 3 bots and 2 battlers chest. Bella caught her on both arms while catching an angel on wings. It was like a night catching at Pleasance with a bit locked up in the twilight. It was a beautiful picture. Everyone scene was just out of a fairy tale. But I think I'm in love! Oh, the other superhero head guys are like this. Nah, it's like we gotta embody the ownership of family head. To be fair, I could be like, oh, stupid, but I'm like, well, if we're gonna be dealing with like the craziest bull crap in Arc 2, we might as well go for full bullshit percent. We speed running for full bullshit percent. We're using all the methods. So I gotta increase my domain with the mind, cause it's very short. A little chronicle, this was all doing this for the Ocean McQuinley. You probably have a tail longer and wider than all the Gwen bombs and study put together. Seems like the tail looks every white flattened on as well. In fact, it's always been big. It's only been within a very, very long tail. Yeah, because all the time we spent fighting Beatrice for like 4 straight arcs. The name is Kiko on top of the wolf and umbrella. I'm gonna quietly look down over the stool on the corner mat. Not bad at all. Guess all your games. I guess all of your games are toughing me up. And Shark Beautiful actually plays Battler as he held her in his arms. Battler laughed at his usual carefree way. And I'm like, yeah, it would probably be pretty carefree. The dude went through a lot in Umineko no Ni. He went through a lot in Umineko no Ni. Okay, the history of all the stuff that has happened for Battler, got taken to a void dimension, got tortured, got almost catfished by Beatrice, had his whole entire existence erased, had met up with future Agi all those years, and then that future Agi died. Trying to bring the Battler back that got erased from existence. Had to contend with two players trying to steal the boy from him, Umineko Chu. This is impossible. Impossible. I'm still like, Milady, Windows. We'll look down from the window and clutch her teeth, still clutching her head. Holding Bill to his arms, now they're going back. Erika. But what is this? I'm not giving the widow of the witch up to you. I'm gonna solve it. That widow belongs to the two of us. My Beato. Yes. My widow is yo. And Bala give her a mysterious and Beatrice's face turned uncharacteristically red. Even so, she spoke in a refreshingly bright expression while laughing loud. My widow is yours. There was a lone blue shimmer Battler. However, anyone else solve it. Visitor said something like that. Battler sort of mused that Beatrice would say something so unlike her. Still holding Beatrice's arms, he spun around and kind of whizzed. Their following dream jaws celebrated the overcoming of this trial. This trial is difficult this trial is impossible if you gone from the perspective of the door. Nah, they made the angels made sure it was impossible to go from the door, but the windows were very loose. Well, it's all about identifying. We jumped down the 30th floor unharmed. We jumped down and escaped from the locked room. This is ridiculous. This isn't reasoning. It's insane. Nah, I guess that could make sense, Erica. But I'm like, it's all in the scale to preserve the mystery. Y'all do not like preserving mystery. Battler had at least been seriously injured and writhing in the mud. Erica might have had some ground to stand on. He might have been able to claim Kinzo couldn't jump down with his whole body and gotten unscathed. Honestly, is it possible to jump 3 stories without getting unscathed? I think it might actually be possible. Like, legitimately. You just need a proper position, though. Also, we in the world where, like, magic exists, so, like, we could just attempt to assume that Battler or the girl assisted his airtime, I guess. However, Battler stood calmly in the car, looking at Erica with the dignity of a victor. Let me ask you all again. This can't be possible, right? There's no human who can jump off a third story and land unharmed. Is that right, everyone? Much less Kindle some jumping off a third story. There's no reasoning behind all this. I'm gonna try to get everyone's agreement somewhat to things along, but it was something no different from how they were a short while ago. Nah, I think it's possible. Like, I actually genuinely think it's possible even in real life. Even unscathed. You just need the correct method for jumping. Now, correct method, I'm not a jumping expert. No, well, Kinzo's only is just a possibility. When you put it past that. For his father we're talking about. There's plenty of crazy stories about that man. Something like this wouldn't surprise me at all. What? Elko, you also forgetting the feat that, like, Kinzo picked up goddamn, Quast with one finger. He picked up this whole other man's body with one finger and threw him on towards the end of the study with that same one finger. Is there something wrong with your heads or your minds, people? Anyway, it looks like your argument wasn't perfect. The 7 of the family members also agree. They all agree there will be nothing strange about Kenzo jumping down and dodge for a window. Just who in the world was this Odashima Kenzo person? I'm still like, I think she's going a little too much for basics. Because first of all, Kenzo already had the insane feat of being able to lift somebody by a finger in Arc 4. And throw them towards the other side of this little house mansion. Well, I'll give you 60 points. Kenzo would have done a bit of Flash with his younger days. Need some more tweaking. Oh, how much should it be tweaked? He might have jumped down with me in his arms. Got it. Next time I'll do it, I'll jump pretty in my arms. Yeah, I would like to see you try. Business face looked shrill as she broke. Then her body suddenly became a glue glove and glummed all the way. It became many people and rushed towards the window, and she was bathing the gazes filled with anti-magic toxin. His body became invisible to them and melted like air. When their eyes appeared, Battler was staying home over in court lodge. Battler, you okay? It looks like he's alright, thank goodness. I am defeated. In that case, that better fan of not only feels great. Doing me a final ball. Use your final blue shoot to show how Kenzo escaped from the locked into the sky. Oh, pain and Devil's expression. No pleasure or pain shown on her face in the first place. She used to the young side of the question as she showed up to her feet, and it was easy. You can tell that she was taking heavy damage. Despite her lacking expression, you could tell there was every loss that she could accept. Battle and Delwyn would face each other. Yogo. Yes, come on. When he was still doing it, if he closed his eyes, he still sits down and amazing. This is my blue tree. Blue power gather. That was slowly pushed. They were doing. He had face away from the others, yelling Bushu. Bushu Kenzie escaped from the study through a window through Aunt Nash. From the window through a window when Aunt Nashi couldn't see him. Aunt Nashi didn't notice and locked the window. This way Aunt Nashi could see Goldfire goes to bed at 11 o'clock and left on escape the Sunday without any contradiction. The lock of the window or the door was sealed by the I proved through my own determination that escape was physically possible. But the battle was over. Yep. The blue bush flash and caught long and longer with blue boil lightning. It wore down until his window was forehead as she stared up at the sky. We like it already is kind of shown in the when Arc 2 happened. So I'm like, bring on all the shonen aspects. Both those games are no walk in the park. Got for a world. Conventions are mystery genre even fight. The swordsmanship isn't bad, but you should be more flexible in your thinking. As a blue witch, which looked like a peel, was above the tree on his forehead and stopped just a tip slightly touching him. I didn't want him to. And they no longer but talk with the pencil. Battle snapped his fingers, the blue witch splattered and became a shallow trace in the dreams. No drops of wind poured down from the courtyard. Jordan was sitting in an absent sort of way. Amidst the dawn way, the suggestion of the other Sherman family faced the people staring down from his side, faced by his arms wide. Welcome to Beautiful and Maya's name. We will receive you in open arms, beautiful Erika. I like it, Odashima Battle. Good, should be good. Let's see about her. I will devour it whole. Widow of the witch. All that deepens to his guts while still alive. Like, this is supposed to be the main character versus the actual main character. It's a main character battle. Character and battle both become Elka, which you couldn't contain the evil laugh. This is good stuff. Elka was so lame. Boka, so you piece shit. That basically what Lamada's saying. Wait, Boka, so my apologies. Your face of yours is incredible, laughable. I like your special frame and put a frame on it. My double is so pathetic, shameful. Like, goddamn, this supposed to be you. Him in the scenes of Bokuso, who was like a brother to her. Echo was so ashamed and looked at her as she would chew her own lip to pieces. With this, I swear. I swear, yeah. Urashima Bat's lip. Beatrice. Urashima. Nashi!
この謎は
This is what it allows. I won't let anyone get in the way, Beatrice. Yeah, yes. Yeah, we're not letting the peeps take the whittle. That was a cool chapter. And then going away and Carlin just kept following. The elbows set the side where choose eyes to lose again battle. There could be seen there. Wait, is this like this is interesting. Is that was all those actions Battle of the Peace? Battle of the Peace is popping off or something? She sat next to Beatrice kneading quietly. I was thinking that progressive cars with fixed thought that they would take it a short break. So that's what happened. Now we're caught up with the events. And damn, Battle of the Peace insane. This arc one battle, but Battle of the Peace. If that's Battle of the Peace, it's not the going wolves is soaked in rain. Battle got back on the present, which was to come, and what has happened so far. The battle, thinking himself was a battle. Even if the game sudden virtual unable to speak, he could still keep fighting. Then suddenly stopped admitting that I had noticed too. One child had been visiting Wolf's Garden. They noticed a silhouette approaching. That is unusual. Not many people can reach this place. It's her. The silhouette walked at us, quietly fading from the wind without so much as an umbrella. It was Dwayne Noah. That was a splendidly the garden made. It may be nice for you to enjoy them roses. Why are you here? It was some time Miss Beatrice. Excuse me, it's Bill Silvera now. Is it now? One time no see Jenna. Come over here. You're not the ones to leave our guests out in the way. No one. He doesn't come to fight. You know? Do you know her? She was one of the oldest friends we've had. This really takes me back. It does. One's a vocator, but this is a deep knowledge of heavenly studies. I often had battled over with her interpretations. My many intellectual individuals wouldn't, but I'd like to do that again sometime. Yes. Let's do it again sometime. I'd love to fight with you again. Usually use fight, but it doesn't sound like they mean anything to buzz and by. Sound like the old chess rivals would say that to each other. Well, in this game, they're kind of old chess rivals. You're just using detective reasoning. Which also kind of means that nothing really off the table. Detective reasoning and being able to prove. Because since Erica is the human side, you have to prove these claims. Stuff has gotten a little harder. There are 3 enemies now, though. Erica been made an enemy. Birkinsol and Labata. All are not friends. Unlike Beatrice, even as though Vega always acted properly and cautiously, she had many friends of various worlds, both in heaven and demon world. Surprisingly, Jono was one of them. Jono, who had crossed swords with me just a short while, bowed her head and thanking us for letting us shelter from the sudden rain and sat on the sea for giving and pointing out like a guest. Oh, was he playing his piece? Ooh. Okay, that probably makes more sense because, like, is there any black tea would you prefer? Anything? Any tea would make you sit there. And how about some Dajin? That Beardo and Ballad, would you like some more? Yeah. I and Beardo would like a with a white. As usual, Beardo didn't answer. If you quickly gave her a cup, she would sip it from time to time. There was still some black tea left in that cup, but already chilled. So Bella asked for Beardo what we feel for Bito as well. I've heard the rumors how pitiful that Beatrice in this witch famous old who has been reduced to death. She's no longer participating in the game. Labata is the one who is controlling Girato on the game board. I know. However, he is the original master of this world. And you're the proper guest as I'm right about that, National. That's why I've come to greet you. Game Boy Bito and I met Della. But those were the game pieces of the witches. They want me and Bito and me ourselves. Damn! So Bulbasaur and Labata were just fighting. It's her. It looked like Bulbasaur won the exchange by playing Battler or something. Maybe. But I don't know, something about this confuses me. Was Battler's piece controlled by Bulbasaur? Like, who's controlling these pieces now? Or the... So you wait to greet Battler Queen and Beatrice here. You see that you always as conscientious as always. That's my way of doing things. Winning Mr. Battler, I am Jordan A. Knox. We play opposite worlds, but it's a pleasure to meet. Sure. I'm Otoshima Battler, pleased to meet you. Greetings, visitors. I am Jordan A. Knox. Beautiful. She's saying hi. He says welcome. Thank you very much. Miss Beatrice. Witch and Inquisitors, which job was to hunt witches. We did each other on the tea table, so one by the one was like. It was a straight sight. And then made their own butterflies appear from the part of her hands. And transformed them into a teapot, which and tea of leaves. It was a very witch-like way of preparing the tea. She was a witch, so it was a particularly unusual sight. I'll make no concern about whether Dana and Inquisitive and allowed us to watch such a spectacle. No fear. I'm not so worried to problem about the way my tea is served. Even though the tea is made with magic, those tea sets having a shot of the mystical gales make the tea with a secret. Interpreting conclude that as none of the magic is written such an entail. The problem isn't to rush is permitted even by Nox's 9th commandment. Oh my. The interpretation of the 9th commandment. Such a delicate issue of real taboo in the land court. You know, just my personal opinion. Wait. Chapter 12? Even though it's just a personal opinion. If I knew that a chief Inquisitor said such a thing, it might be stacked. I'm not looking at interpretation on my report. There's nothing false by the way I know your tea tastes. But I never fulfill myself on how it was prepared. Oh. He looked cold, and was surprisingly a tactful person. If the trailer were to deny that the light tea had been prepared with magic, this magic would surely be crushed in an instant. However, you haven't depicted the key T6 as the unreal used it to make tea normally. The results there hadn't been anything but still remain unchanged. Magic hides the result, darkness and evil. We will not permit it. However, magical considered the process is not necessarily evil. My father is evil, not magic itself. I get it. The important thing is that you're being walked with systems. There's a common courtesy just to avoid complaining about how it's made. That's right. It's a common courtesy to be grateful about tea that someone makes you. There's nothing arrogant about pushing your way into the kitchen, poking a while through the tea breaking pot. Once you invite guests to your kitchen, and when you set the table, you should dolefully and beautifully in the spirit of hospitality. Here you go. It's hot.
ありがとうです。砂糖とミルク
I also like some sugar and milk. You,
まだストレートでは飲めませんか？
you still can't drink it straight?
子供なので
I am a kid.
甘くないとダメです。
It has to be sweet.
魔法ってのも
So,
優しい
is magic a white lie then?
嘘というと
Why is
聞こえが悪いですね。日本語で表現
The
す
word
る場合
embezzlement
は
is more
就
fitting.
職。
子供に飴を与え
You
る
give
と
it a
ポケッ
child
トの
candy.
中でぐしゃ
You
ぐし
can
ゃにな
either
った
take
の
a
を出して
crumpled
与
up
え
white
る
out of
素
your
敵な
pocket
手
or
品を
take
見
a
せてそ
wonderful
こから飴を出して
teach out of your
与え
hand
る
to
のは
produce a
与
candy
え
and
る
give you a
感情
impression
が
of
全く違う
it.
はず
But
です
each method is completely different.
そりゃ手
I mean,
品で
producing
ポン
candy
と
out of
飴を出
nowhere
さ
is
れ
a
た
cool little trick.
違います
But
飴を与える
the
とい
meaning
う
of
結果に
investment
対
is
し
that the
よ
candy
り
is given in
美
a
しく
way that
楽
makes
し
it
い
more
就職を
beautiful and fun.
マリアちゃんに飴をあげると
Think of it when you give Mario Chan
Pocket
candy.
から出して
There's a
与える
huge difference between taking out of pocket and giving
普段
to
から良い子に
and
してい
saying
た
that
から
fairy gives
妖精さんがこっそり
to
ポケットに
such
忍
a
ばせるのは
after
全く
secretly
違う
slipping in their
という
pocket.
それを全員のアリ
My
バイを
candy
調
will
べ
be
て
abolished to question everyone about their
誰が
alcohol.
ポケットに忍ばせたのか調べ上げて特定するのは
Who
私は
wasn't
不
that
粋
slipped
な
into a
記憶を持ってい
pocket?
ます飴を受け取り
And
少女
poisoning
が
is
喜
the
ん
result.
だ
The
とい
girl
う
was seeing
結
some
果こそ
candy
が
and
抽
was
出して
delighted.
少女を喜ば
The
せるた
meaning
めに就職
as
さ
in
れ
the
た
family
ことが意
embezzlement
味
was
を
in
持ってい
order
ます
to delight her.
意外だな
That's
魔法
surprising.
と名がつけば
When
全否
Shoma
定
got the feeling it might deny anything that went in the name of magic.
異端審問官としてはそう振る舞いま
That's
す
how I act as my capacity
職
as an
務です
inquisitive. That is my
です
job.
が職務
However,
を
when I'm
離
away
れて
from my
いる
job, I
時
don't
はそこ
enjoy
まで
being so
冷酷に
cold-hearted.
勤務中は市場は持
This is
ち
what
込
you
まな
call
い
leaving yourself for you in society while on duty.
できる
You do it well.
異端審問
I'm
官
a
として
inquisitor
ラジ
hunting
オを
witches
し
is
か
my
し
job.
一
Something I
個
felt
人
which
と
is
してはしか
pitiable.
し異
However,
端
I do
審問官
condemn
としては
them
無慈
mercilessly
悲
as
な
an
結
inquisitor.
果において
Although
私は
that
魔女
I
たちを
execute
処刑する
wishes
私
unchained,
の
in
哀
the
れ
end
み
my
など
pity is nothing
所
more
詮
than
は
a
無
useless
駄あっても
embezzlement.
なくても
Will I
何
have
も
it or
変わら
not,
ない
nothing
なら
changes.
な
Well,
くても
better if I do not.
そんなことはありま
Not
す
at all.
結果が同じでも
Even though M was
心が
always the
違う
same, there's a big difference
大
depending
き
on
く
the
意味
heart.
があなたの母が焼い
Mother
たクッキ
cookies
ーは
was more
優れ
delicious
た
than
パ
one
ティシエが作るクッキーより
made by the good
それは
pastry shop.
心
That's
が
because you
込めら
know
れてい
you're
る
made
こと
from
を
the
知ってい
heart.
るからですよ
そうだな
That's why,
結果が同じに
even if the result appears to be the
真
same,
心ってやつ
there's
が
a
あるか
huge
ないか
difference depending on whether
意味
or
全然
not
変わる
it has been a little thing called
そう
sincere.
でしょう
I'm not so
私
sure.
の心など
Whether I have the heart
名
or
前
not
も
is completely meaningless. Then his gaze fell on her cup a little sadly.
なことはね
That's not true.
今の話を聞いて
And it's of everything you just said, it changes the way I look at you a little. So saying your heart isn't meaningless isn't true at all. I forget I was a little surprised to hear the words me. I'm coming from balance now. Although understanding the heart was the first step towards magic's true nature. While his brother was unconsciously starting to understand bit by bit. The essence of beers was the essence of witches. The first very essence of magic. Well, yeah, that just means that we can deny it even further. For the first thing, Balu already said that he only denying for 2 days, which is a smart choice. Gives you less time to worry about it, and it doesn't give you on a lifetime journey trying to deny witches don't exist. You become a witch with vanquishing. The very first step of battle learning magic. We were sure she felt this faint change within Balu.
先ほどの戦い
That's the last fight. Thank you very much. I'm grateful for what you showed me at the very end.
あの俺は
That me wasn't me.
ラムダデルタ
Labata was controlling him. Oh my god! What? I joined in the 5th game partly through. At this point of the story, I still hadn't joined. Up until this point where I did join, the piece me was is probably being controlled by Berkusou or Labata.
あいつらどうい
Just
う
what kind of
だろう
mood
な
taking
妙
those
に
two?
かっこよくして
Trying to make me all look all cool. I don't know. I don't know. Berkusou or Labata? Wait, is Labata? Wait, Wait. Is it cause Beatrice is cornered? Why did Labata do that? Okay. Time to not look for goddamn reasoning.
あれじゃまるで俺がベアトを助け
It
に
make me look like some kind of knight chick coming to save Beato. Maybe Labata wants both witches and humans to be in balance, resulting in a draw. Elko's appearance took strongly in the favor of the human side, so she manipulates the tail and will. Where she supports Beato. Damn! Okay. That is some cunningness. Damn, so the draw has to be even. You already know that battler in the dimension already over here will mind wiped Beatrice. So you just add yes, I am aware. However, pieces cannot do things that are impossible for them, and they specialize in actions appropriate to their original personality. The boy was serving something to you that battler was capable of. So that's why I'm waiting for you. This bit was to be placed and I didn't actually do anything. After all, the game will probably continue to be well. I'll probably gain control of the piece. I'm not sure I'll be going easy on you then. Go same for me. I will not be caught unaware and I'll bounce. Perfect, I'll take you on anytime. Give me everything you got. I have my word. Everything I have had. They know. Plus she was an emotionless killer love without a heart. Well, maybe she's actually pretty approachable. Well, because neither of us gonna show any emotion when fighting on the game board. Nah, we're straight up to down fighting. We're fine with all the crazy theories. Oh, that makes sense as to why Battler just didn't die from that or get seriously injured. God damn, Labata over there got the back. About like I have both your backs, but I also don't have your back. What a difficult position to hold. Having the peeps be in a draw, because it's much more complicated than just like mind wiping Battler. That's the thing about Labata's games. Go. Internal draw is such a weird thing for her to actively want, and it's super hard of a goal to even keep because like the pieces are kind of changing. For a while we glazed up the drenched main walls got and quietly enjoyed our tea. There's one thing I must apologize for. I suddenly remembered something. What is it? It was the fight sure like it was already over. We both fought with everything we had. Yeah, so much is a luck of a draw. No, it wasn't a luck of a draw. I'm unable to like the count naturally, by chance, so I came in to apologize. What are you talking about? Yeah, there was like... So for one, Battler was falling slowly, which is an interesting, unique detail. That kind of tells you that, yeah, Battler not really fully in control of his piece. Doing the first thing, I'm not sure if Battler would be that reckless. Like, it is possible for him to draw on reckless, and yeah, he has used a bunch of bad feelings, but jumping out the window, that a little crazy. At least for right now, unless the status quo changes. You're saying that you threw the match, aren't you? He went softly spoken and without hesitating my knee. Yes. Mr. is giving him. That's just battle fight. Battler. I apologize. I did not give everything we had. Okay, but I think you didn't. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, a good cop out, okay? Because, like, again, they're angels. We got the barrier. They just didn't expect anybody to actually attack for the window. They were too focused on that door. My guy was like, damn, I'm gonna volunteer to be Kenzo. That is crazy, this even despite who was controlling his piece. I know. Kenzo's dead at the fucking time of all names. Gochu always told us that Bala-kun should only been able to achieve withdraw the best of that battle. We shouldn't have any chance of winning. You what? And you say that the whole fight is over. Why do you use that in what? They're trying to tell me it was a stalemate or something like that. Fuck fucking. It's forbidden for any supernatural energy to be employed as a detective technique. Now use the word true deco. However, the word truth is the window was never open after it started raining. I was the one who gave him Kanera who was protecting the window. Boom. That's checkmate. Why didn't that go use that trump card? Yeah, that's true! The window hasn't been opened. That is actually true. Cause I'm also like, yeah, but it seems like a pretty easy, small, futile effort to just stop. Oh nah, what the hell what's Labata trying to do? Firstly, Labata is such an interesting villain due to the fact that like Labata's whole goal is a draw, not a win or a loss. Which means she will always change. The status quo is never the same with her. She's on Beatrice's team, but she's really on both teams. This is for your attention. There's no way you can defeat my legs. Know that you wish would not be Gwen. When she had a fight called me up to this point, she quickly became faster and I dashed forwards. I thought she had been fighting by myself in track, but the truth was different. Even though she had a trap card which could completely repel me, she should only been able to use it and hesitated. That is weird. Cause yeah, it'd be like, yeah, why did you hesitate? Nobody could stop that. But yeah, they did make the dude out to be a superhero. Guy in the superhero shows, guy in actuality. I am not sure. In the instant, the use of that trump card suddenly became forbidden. Once we had lost that, your victory was guaranteed. In Master Lady Lobata probably interfered. That bad so. So in the end, that whole fight was a false and pawn on Lobata's head. Mother's play out that entire act according to her script. Yep. That's the thing. I understand that you were upset. However, since you told me to fight with everything I had no choice but to let you know. Please forgive me. Even so, even using the trump card, you still can't fight all out with the main cards. I don't believe anyone can fight for what you did. That's why, if I should get mad at anybody, it's Lobata for butting in. Does not exist should already be an establishment. Lean Lobata and Lanebug was on notice as well. And yet, both of them not leaving room for Kenzo to excessively continue the game. It is almost as though the two are conspiring to prevent Kenzo's existence from being denied. God damn, what are they trying to do? Bro, like, you gotta watch flippin' Bokuso and Lobata. Also, Bokusu did not really care about her piece, which also points out something. Bokusu again is Omega cunning. All of the people in this show are very cunning. Maybe except for Battler. Battler right now isn't super cunning. To be fair, I can understand all the thought process of every character. Right now, though, I am getting a little bit string to dip here. In Arc 4, I was able to understand everything Battler was putting beforehand, and it made sense from all of the games. Arc 5, when Battler said the window, it also made sense to me, but it was such an off-case scenario that I didn't think about it. Which is kind of funny. I was like, yeah, I guess he could come out the window, but like, we know what happened. He was hiding on the bed, so you're saying they let grandfather escape on purpose? It must be after something. Is Dragon Grams gonna come back or some? Damn, though, they want grandfather to. They want Kinzo to exist. These people, though, are much more cunning to the point where I'm like, damn. You know, something's reasoning. I was getting a little messed up. I'm getting a little messed up by some of this reasoning. Even big IQ as me, like. These later arcs, I'm just gonna say it right off the bat. In these later arcs, I might not be able to understand a whole bunch, and I might start stumbling on my thinking, alright? Because even though that was such a simple idea to go to the window, I didn't think about that at all. So I'm like, damn. Yeah, this game has gotten harder. Is that a bit odd? The Labata Lady Bokasa should be in opposition unless of which side is the superior position. Lady Bad Castell and Lady Labata are not really opposition to each other. Lady Labata and Lady Bokasa should be in opposite position unless of which is probably in the superior position. It's hard to imagine those two would be conspiring together. With things going on as they are. It helps us assume they have some sort of wicked objective. They definitely do. I can't help but think they have some kind of wicked objective. I came here because I wanted to know that.
What?
So he came all the way here to tell us something like that? Which means my business here is finished. I think I'll leave now. The game will probably resume shortly, and I need a discussion about Elka about the future. Doug gulped down the last of her black tea and stood up. I'll see you next battle of the second Tabe. So once again raise my bill at his log, so that will act the same with you. Show me no mercy towards me. I know. It was easy for you. I'll have my own head smashed in. On the Game Boy, I'm nothing more than floating Belkin's piece and Furuga Aoka's agent. In the future, I'm likely to welcome me as an enemy many times. However, in my heart, I am always neutral. No, please forget that. There's no bearing on our natural relationship. There's no doubt that it feels no burn, but you don't piss me off anymore. Like Erika, who totally pisses me off. I'm glad. I also find Furuka Erika to be... To be fair, Furuka Erika is obnoxious. Like, this girl does too much. Tono's expression had finally softened slightly. At the very moment, it felt as though we could understand each other. Hilda Erica is a very evil creature. After her recent defeat and the loss of her faith, she's burning with a desire for revenge. Even I can't tell what she is plotting. However, it cannot be anything good. Please take care. Oh, just by looking, she was broken so peace. Means I'm not gonna let my gold down. Note as well as satisfied and leave the eaves in the harbor and walk through the lane. Who could have thought I would be ending up serving as an agent of such an evil? What was I called to this world? Dora let out a small sigh. The pieces can't do anything except the function they've been given. And the function that was given them by them is who controls them. Damn! You probably cannot disobey Birkenstall, the player and controller. Lady Birkenstall may be the one who called you here. However, the one who will let you in this world is beautiful. If the child didn't miss you, you would have never been able to make it through this garden raising a wife here. Why beautiful? Damn. Miss Beatrice. What is that you want from me? Do you hope that I can help you in some way? Although I might be an agent of evil. You spoke to Beatrice, but of course there was no response. After bumbling once more thanks to the black tea, Dono disappeared off into the waning wolf's garden. No one can reach the golden land if Beatrice doesn't want them to. Yeah. The one who called Jenna here.
Beatoがあいつをここへ呼び俺に会わせたのか。
So you called her here to meet me? But I know of a person who can reach this place despite Beatrice's wishes. Agi. In the last game, Agi reached the place herself even though she was an uninvited guest. Was that something Beatrice desired? I am here, that you are here, that Beatrice is here, and that Drina was invited here. All these things occurred because she wanted them. Even a bit of time you and Drina spent doing her tea. Was I supposed to learn from her? Does that something to do with finding your heart and letting you rest in peace? Address knocks. Natural enemy of witches. Inquisitor. A vanguard of mystery who denies fantasy. She was here to help me. Gouge out your heart and rest with your believing. You stand on one leg. Lady! Her got up and stood on one leg as she's been ordered. Her hands were clasped behind her back because she had been ordered to do so. Then with a loud dump, Iwaka shoved her from the behind in both hands. What a land on the face, fist forward with a dud. What are you gonna do, girl? Please stand on one leg. What? Oh, well, shakenly. Once again, she stood on one leg like she had been ordered. Bro, what are you doing? Like, you've been ordered not try to keep her balance, so she would fall on face over and over again. This girl is really crazy. She had barely managed to protect her nose, bothers smashing into the floor so many times her face was bright red. She wasn't shedding any tears. No, she couldn't shed them. So she's beginning to even do so. Stand on one leg. Dud. Please stand on one leg. Waka repeatedly just following towards her over and over again. In times like this, Waka hated counting things. So she decided that when she went out feeling to keep counting on, she would just keep going with her. Until she lost interest. However, Waka's main redeeming factor was she never lost interest in anything, so torture continued wouldn't end. Waka didn't know the truth of why Camille has not been able to fully protect the window. So since the hard time since then, she had been criticizing her, blaming her entirely for her defeat. Pay attention to big state building. Please forgive Cole and never for her family. Has always provided sufficient payment. That's so. And please take her place from now on. There is no sin for which I repent. You stand on one leg. Cross your hands before you. Gotta found the order and cast both his blood accident like Muslim villagers are trying to keep it going. You're not permitted to abandon you. Not permitted to shed any tears, do you understand? As you wish. And then take your time walking behind God air. She was even enjoying making her wonder when she would crush. Come on, Gundam, come listen to the light and disappear. Now I'll return at some point and send them back to heaven for the time being. I like who had that front spoke directly to the old massive expression of down nod.
Miss
Elka, I'll bear the punishment for my surveillance is very severe, so please have mercy on her. The punishment is meaningful because of the pain it inflicts. There's nothing remotely interesting. This is punishing an unfleeing dog girl who can't receive a single scratch. Elka slowly grabbed hold of the back of Jaina's head and tugged at it unrelentingly. Jaina's neck was tilted unnaturally backwards. Cannot be her, but I can be it. As if you can have feelings too hurt. You're witch hunting martyrdom doll. Are you trying to talk back to me? Me, the envy, the dual lady of the great bell castle? No. I am reprimanded by Lady Bellcastle because you people are useless. Never distinguish some miserable incompetence again. Are we understood? She pulled the back of her head even more strongly and caused Jordan any feels of pain, but she can feel Elka's ill will. My apologies. Please forgive me. Filth. With the sound of tonic string snapping, she whipped out silver scissors Drano's hair, and Elka waited in her head trying to shake off some dirt that just got stuck on it. Well, that's enough. I am done. My anger is finally subsided, and my little glowy cells are tingling again. Please call the two useless people back to the liquid chuck the clouds, and we'll start the deduction game. Oh! Understood. Got a Canela. As you wish. The two of them had appeared behind Joy now. Nah, what the fuck is this? And we constructed the crime scene for Elka, the one who had just been tormenting them. Kinzo's disappearance is nothing more than an added bonus of the first father. So let's start investigating the first father proper. Before that, where we will present where mystery the horse was occurred. Yeah. I mean, it was all in one ego. Be clear on that person. The malfunction person. Okay. There begins the rather impossible finding humans at some home, including a illusion of unknown witch exists. I felt by crushing this witch illusion. We first checked the situation in the dining hall last night. When the letter was discovered. Understood. Nah, what the fuck? They're going crazy.
This enemy will not yield a far greater status. Of Azan Daniel.
Rage. Sadness. Fear. Understood. What new code with Nero? I'm sure the last night's still encompassed in the dining hall. As you wish. Saying conversations had been conducted with the low levels of battle zone. Only people serving to watch the 17th.
近平、慎んで申し上げる。親族会議以前、ジェシカ、マリア、ナンジョ、ローダ、ハマザ、屋敷を
left the mansion with his guests.
近家、慎んで申し上げる。
Okay, well, since I baked up on you, level following. Those two men were only class Nashi Genji on a simple card of the others 99 card.
屋敷は親族会議に先んじて全て施錠されていたため
It was a family conference had been locked in advance.
それ以外の人間は屋敷に入ることができません。
Everyone was unable to enter the mansion.
それでは屋敷内
I don't need no one.
食堂の扉をノックして手紙を置くことはできないということになりますね。
I mean, I'm sure she could be knocked out place for letter here. Wait. Nah, there's still a mystery. Is the child of 15 years really dead? Oh, now I'm actually questioning the thing Labata said for. Yes. This is probably the same person the same with the letter, the witch bitch. Oh, look at stupid trick. Guilty them. My love was placed at the there at the stroke of midnight. Yeah, that's true. It's only sensible that we might consider. That might have been placed earlier. Yep. I still think there's a way out for to washing this out, but yeah. You're pretty good. You're pretty bright, detective. You're just not. As bright as motherfucking Batman. It's likely the ones that are designing her, but Mushroom Danger. You know, the problem with this arc is that this arc is also deceivingly easy. The difficulty on the menu did say relatively easy. This isn't even close to the peak of the difficulty, which is still that Ava mystery with Dr. Nanjo. That mystery made Ava super threatening. At least other trips that way after I put the letter. And also Beatrice Arc 2. The fact it'd be possible if it was supposed to win and guess up 2. No, someone only would turn to go into death so they can hide inside the mansion. You know, she is an evil girl. At the end of the day, she is still a detective. Perfectly possible that they replaced the letter there. I guess the problem is the not. Only a lot of someone would have existed at the instant of a knock. Actually, the public person shouldn't be there, which is completely ridiculous. Do you think it's all it takes to get Furuka Elka to surrender? Now stop laughing, acting like you have a mental disorder, okay, Furuka Elka, you're not Moria. Stop trying to act like you're Moria.
You're just not her.
First, I question whether the dock was even something hitting the door of the dining hall. For example, the mansion's construction might be a certain period of status quo structural noise of trembling through the period. I'm like knocking into it. Understood and not the Mr. Judas away. Okay, that's on a loud recording. And it could be secretly playing. Which had to be carefully set up to be heard at the exact time. Even if no one's on the other side though, I don't think a man else to make him feel not. That's it. What do you think about my reasoning? Book and sell! Yeah, you heard how this is. It looks like your little key piece has a thing to give the things of all these blue truths. Now Labata is on a mission to break anything that has the domain of Broken Soul. Anything. I guess it'd be nice to give a few to myself. I guess I'll start with the letter. Oh! Nah, it's not Battler versus the two witches, or Battler versus like 3 people. A Battler like picking a fight with goddamn 3 people. Broken Soul as a rival, Erica as a rival, and Labata. But like nobody is actually a true enemy of Battlers. So like, all of these people are true enemies of Beatrice though. But Battler, that's more variable. Like that struck midnight. You know how it's such an old one. Like Genji. Because Nashi Genji didn't even touch the letter. I'll say it's kind of easy to kind of drop from the Umineko door. That's another question in the dining hall. In a more simple way. I'm gonna go to inside the mission and then as you move on and take a look in the hallway. I don't know, that's the weird thing about Battler situations, that it's not really like the witches oppose his agenda, but it's also not like the witches are friendly with his agenda. This is the most neutral, weird ass game with a bunch of people that I do think are gonna become his villains later on. I do think these witches are eventually gonna start locking in and actually gonna start attacking Battler. But I don't know what's gonna cause that to happen. The Eldritch Fragment beings. Doesn't say that no one's touched it. Of course not. Touched it when they picked it up. Of course I wouldn't say no one touched it. Damn. I see. Let's interpret it this way. Someone who existed outside their mansion placed a letter somewhere in the hallway beforehand. And by some means it ended up placed in the hallway. Okay. Just like example, let's say I was able to literally stuck on the other side of the server card serving and Toshi, and then there's a server building card. It would simply affix that way there and clearly instructed so after a certain amount of time. Such that when it eventually fell off, it became the left. The letter left by the witch who exists. In other words, the classic trigger where the true center gives itself an ally and making the letter appear at a different time. Infinite, the true balance. And other fact, the fact that it just ran on the outside of the die-hard door was the culprit's good luck. Bro! Why not? Is legitimately like a tie between a 4-piece combo of Battler, Beatrice, Birkencell, and Labata. There are 4 people. Dun, dun. It can easily have fallen into the kitchen or corridor or inside the dining hall itself. If it happened inside the dining hall, it'd be even more wonderful. Within everyone's sight, a letter would suddenly appear on the floor, and then the words saying that suddenly, when the washroom would close the dining room would not be touched by anyone who okay, I'm not gonna, like, bro. Why is this girl talking like this? Like, I really want Battler to get her out of here so I don't have to keep stopping and pausing. Well done. If the letter was stuck on the bottom of the server cup, then no one could be the culprit.
That might work okay for the letter, but the same argument would not work for the knock as well. So we'll start this again, shall we? Please go ahead. Yeah!
Either class Nashi or Gigi knock. This isn't limited to the meaning of knocking on the door. It means that they use a pillow transfer style, push play buttons on the cassette tape, and will close the clear and by any means. Of course, it means all direct international, conventional, and unconditional means. Damn! Well, it's just always been knocking about with you. Maybe someone other than class Nashi Genji made a knock. Once the song could have been misidentified as a knock. Yep. For your attention, I beg to approve it follow. At 2:40, except for class Nashi Genji in the second floor, all the people in the dining hall, no humans existed inside the mansion. So your attention, I beg to follow. In addition to class Nashi and none of those in the dining hall, knocking includes all direct, indirect, international, and conditional events that could create a knocking inside. A direct rock refers to someone initially hitting the door to make a knocking sound. An international knock refers to someone creating a fake knocking sound with the intent of making it appear that someone knocked. An international knock refers to someone initially creating a fake knocking sound. A coincidental knocking refers to some kind of coincidence in creating a fake knocking sound. In other words, it's impossible for anyone who isn't to have been the source of the knocking sound. In this case, anyone can also be the people who are minded on the district under the door. In one of the mansion, which includes unknown person X who has been hiding in the mansion. I thought this is literally matter of impossible for anyone inside the mansion. No, for no fool's way. I see. And the more I try to show it, it's only to the possible freedom and outside of what we might call the guest house. What if I put Elto put in knocking sound as part of that chain? I secretly imploded somewhere and got a stuff also start playing that exact time. Of course I wasn't in the mansion at midnight. There aren't any problems with this, are they? There are no problems. Having a knock to everyone who listens to the letter, so was
教えるきっ
precisely
かけとなります。
because of the letter on the inside
も
wall.
し厨房など
The
に
letter
紙
had
が
fallen
落下
to
してい
the
た
kitchen
ら、
for
ロッ
instance,
ク
I
が
did
手
not
紙
think
の
the
存
knock
在
would
を
have
教
still
えるもの
given
に
any
なら
warning
なかったように
of
思
the
います。
letter's existence. It was true that Erica's theory about the letter being stuck in the soft cone was accurate, and the location of the letter failed because of not unlocked. The people who died, however, was another due to my knock on it, and because it had fortunately fallen near the door. However, the location itself was a matter of chance, and might have landed in a far-off pitch, or remained stuck these 9 times. I had Admiral knock the field word, as though they just wanted that. Now was the knock itself gives no message at all. It was only a combination with the letter, not capable of asserting that someone existed there. And in that case, the knock could not become only the theory of the letter falling to the walls of the letter was relatively positioned on the other side of the door so that he discovered things. I was declaring a knock. It was declared whether no one in the mansion placed the letter in the hallway.
この廊下に置いたという悪
I will reward that way
もっ
by
と細か
placing
く
it
言い
in the
ますわ。
hallway.
屋敷内の誰
No one in the mansion
手
placed the
紙
letter
を
in the
それは
hallway.
直接的、
It goes
間
for
接
every
的、
conceivable
意図的、
possibility,
偶発
directly,
的、
indirectly,
無意識的、
internationally,
全ての場合に
coincidentally, and indirectly, and intently.
例えば、配電車に
Example.
停車すると手紙が
Let's
落ち
assume
る
there's a
という
device
仕
on the
掛けがあった
server
ら
that drops the weapon when it stops moving.
これならば、
The couple
食
can
堂の
predict
扉でノックするた
how
め
it
に
would stop.
一度停車するだろうことが
Those
事
two
前に予見
knocks on
うまいこ
the
と扉の前に
You might
手
think
紙を落とせるように思えるかも
with
し
this
れな
theory
い。
you can clearly make this the letters up.
しかしこれもダ
Again,
メな
that
の
this
よ。
doesn't work, okay?
配電車を停車
You
させる
can't
こと
stop
が
the southern car
廊下に手
indirectly.
紙を置くというよってこれでは台車を押していたシャノンのカナが間接的に無意
You were
識に
pushing
置い
the
たことになってしまう。
car indirectly and inadvertently placed the letter there. Makes sense. What about him? Anyway, I find it kind of interesting. Well, at least it's different from Beatrice. Imagine if this was like, damn, nostalgic for old times. This girl just keeps copying Beatrice's drift. To be fair, I still find it kind of jarring, not kind of jarring, but kind of interesting coming from Hogawashi, the fact that, like, this is just Sadako's hair. Like, this is just straight up Sadako's hair.
だからこれもダメ。
Even this is no good.
さらに言うと、
Or more any set of the letter tears up with the passage of time. Wait, I have some crazy theory, okay? Labata and Bokuso came from Hogawashi, and that whole Hogawashi, the final arc of Hogawashi happened with Waika and Sadako. Then they traveled to all the different dimensions, each other getting tortured, one after another. Sadako eventually grew very in love with Waika, but then they went to a new multiverse and now they have to inherit by two identities, Birkenstow and Labati. My theory cannot be disproven.
そこまで配電車を押した
You
人
mean
間
the
によ
people
って
push the server
偶
down
発
the
的
level
に無意識に
equation
置いたことに
coincidentally
な
and
る。
unintendedly placed the letter there.
もちろんこれもダメ。
Of course, this is also no good.
副賞要
A petition request.
24時の時
And
点
then
で
my only
屋
Erica
敷以外に
George
存在
just
す
a
る
more nodule combo of this little pleasant entry. The son that I was looking on just an instant this night. And they didn't exist in the match at the time. Ooh! That was good for catching that broken though. With this broken, but it's something like that well possibly a real treat. I really shouldn't be chewing on burgers though. Let me stop that. This like simple deduction. There's not even like the what the frick type deduction. Repetition will class. I know I'm being generous with the word, but aren't you being a bit greedy? We don't care. Not we, but like Broken Soul doesn't care. She gonna fight you. I'm not an idiot like Beard though. I'm not going to go for blabbering where all the repetition my opponent asks for. Damn, so Labana just like, damn, I'm not playing by your rules. Truthfully, I think Beatrice's repetition request. Truthfully, Beatrice in battle was always were always like a lightsaber duel. They might as well be holding lightsabers at different spots fighting. The blue and the red, that's just Beatrice just Darth Vader and like motherfucking battle Luke Skywalker. I'll give you a full body massage scrubbing the back with marshmallows and some poo-poo sometime soon. Beatrice said it so calmly, just like, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna give you this. I had it hard enough to rub your skin off. Oh, damn. She loves the back. Now you gotta keep your promise. Alright then, here's our freebie. I'll respond to your repetition request. Nah though, Labata, you basically opened up because she knew you. Okay, I think Labata more of a Boku So foe or Boku So rival than Battler. Because I'm like, yeah, I don't think Labata really Battler's enemy. First of all, we don't even know that much about her, so like, you can't really get the girl to open up. Oh, like, again, Battler and Beatrice have been fighting for 3 arcs now. 4 arcs now. Not 3, 4 arcs. And it's such a cool fight. Bro. At midnight, only George just more than non-Jordan. Gonna comes with just outside the match. It's 2 years my mind, those 8 people whom Erica connected just outside the mansion as well the front door. At the same time, we might try as in mind those who are in magic energies outside the mansion. Okay, so she disproven all the theories about Nox and such. Could it be an illusion though? Ooh, we haven't tried that. Cause she said knocking as in the sound, but we haven't tried the fact that it could have been an illusion. But maybe that would be a little too crazy. Maybe that would actually play a little bit more to the witch's theory than to the human theory. Still, it could be possible that the people thought they heard it, had a thought they heard it moment, opened the door, and found the letter. Now for the letter placement, I'm much more like, if everyone exists in the house, if we can say the knock is an illusion, then we can say that like during the mansion, one of these guys are holding a letter from Kinzo. So let's just go full crazy, okay? Let's just say that Nashi Class had the letter, forgot it. No, I can't say that because she already closed that option. Damn. I think I solved the knock, but the letter, that harder. Okay, so letter, I'm stuck in the ceiling of the hallway to the servant car. Ooh, yeah! Yeah, this can add up to the Kenzo. Okay, this feeds into the Kenzo exists theory, but like, let's just say Kenzo had the letter because it was from the One Wing quest, dropped it somewhere, and it got mislodged into a wall. And then when the knock happened, or when the illusionary knock, so like something like a small tiny earthquake happened, then the letter dropped. Kabam. The ceiling of the hallway is surprisingly hard, so even if you're stuck out the open, no one knows probably notice it. This way, it would certainly fall to the corner, and you simply slip by the wedge if someone else had mentioned it.
Good job, me. For your attention, I beg to inform you the following. The letter has never existed on the ceiling of the hall. Okay. For attention, I beg the following. I know the letter has never been touched. The servant card. But we don't need to use the servant card. Again, let's just say Nashi class had the letter and dropped it somewhere, and then some other thing other than the servant card dislodged it somehow. Or maybe class just simply but Shoyan and Kanan, maybe they were not permitted to speak about the letter, but there wasn't a letter on the ground when they came in. Ooh, damn, this is a challenging thing. I know what you're trying to do. You said whether or not the urge on that baby should exist. It definitely won't work on food for Erika. Nah, I think I gave the illusion team much more credibility though. Nah, let's just say something crazy. The knock and the letter isn't real because the people haven't opened it. We going crazy right now. For your attention, I beg to inform you the following. Okay, Jowood, with the information. It was impossible for anyone outside the mansion to include anything inside the mansion after sort of having confidence. Oh, influence. So then, yeah, we could still have our theory. Our theory's still good. And someone outside the mansion set up some kind of game before the family conflict. Something other than the feeling of the servant card. Yep. Retention of Bluetooth invalid. Why? If that's the only possibility, right? Nope. Because Class Nashi was still in, but they gone out the not out the mansion, but they gone to a second floor. You could say that while they were going upstairs, they clumsily dropped the letter. Because Class was kidnapped, right? That also meant that Class is suspicious. Class is suspicious because he had the letter, and Class had the letter and dropped it somewhere and was transported by an unknown item. Not servant card. So what could be used? Definitely not a moth or something that can wet the letter because the letter is in peak condition. Couldn't Class simply have left? Because didn't Class left after Shion and Kanan came in? If that's the case, then we can simply conclude that Class had the letter, it was dropped, knock illusion. Someone outside the mansion was using some kind of trick other than stealing the silver card. For your attention. Unless you can't specify as for the little card trick, it would not be recognized as bullshit. Okay, so like, yeah, my Bluetooths. Class had the letter. Class dropped the letter. Shion and Kanan and left after Shion and Kanan came in. Class left after Shion and Kanan came in. And last but not least, the knocking is an illusion. Well, not an illusion, but yeah, basically an illusion.
Other people thought they heard a knock. For your attention. Hey, Erica's blue truth regarding letter has all been destroyed. How about you? Take a little look at how you speak to me. If I can think of a trick is instant checking. All has been destroyed, Bluetooth invalid. I am the detective, Furuka Erica. How dare you speak to me like that? Come on, Furuka Erica, lock in! She's twisted. Also, I seem to deny Erica. No, Erica took a doctor was sworn to humiliation for her. Miss Erica, why don't we postpone this mystery of the letter for now? The blue suit regarding a knock that someone else that I mentioned political position is still valid. If we can possibly solve that noise, then we should be able to solve the letter as well. Erica made a grab and pulled the window sill and then stopped her with those words. That's why a Bluetooth regarding knock is still valid. It's not true that everything is in line. The master, I will solve the letter without fail. Please allow me one. However, the mystery of the knock after these results. I've driven the blue star to someone else that imagines that things that look and says they built something to make a knock going. Definitely. Of course, say that. No, your piece is a really cute kid. Nah, I don't think you've ever, like, that's like one of the 5 worst things to hear. Okay, Labata calling you a you being Boku's POV, you're Boku's piece on the board and Labata called you a cute kid. Now Labata not gonna do any crazy shit. This isn't a freaking one of those games. No. But she is gonna break your mind and your spirit, so like, nah. My God, you really need to think about this very seriously now. Very wisely. She's shouting for you to forgive the same that she might have done one of the ways that she just saw the other. What are you gonna do? Will you forgive her? Well, let me see. Tell me I never forgive one of my pieces for the other disgraces from me. Well, she managed to solve one of her own issues. Maybe I'll let it slide for now. Bulbasaur is cool. Alright, master. When Bulbasaur said let it slide, she can hide her with you. And it's time to get... Then it's time to get punished, Erica-chan. Nah, with this music note, this girl the most threatening person alive if you're not battling. So nah, we won't meet her as battler. But what? Nah, this girl's stance is not like that. It's like, how the frick do you get your arms like that, Labata? The characters would misidentify and knockings. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? It's not everything knocks on music. If I'm not mistaken, sound is very similar to the knocks on souls. Okay, my illusion theory still works. Hitting a pillar into something similar to Margaret's song by some wood. You must pull the song and consider taking place after the song and knocking song. And it's not a knocking song, so that's no good either. In other words, all of them will tell us to distinguish a knocking song. That's something truly hitting the book. Okay. My man getting a little puzzled, but damn. None of the people outside the mansion had involvement at all, and a door got knocked, and everybody was inside. We can always still have unknown X person. Because yes, Erica is here. Wait, there isn't any more than 18 people, right? This is a frightening tough situation, actually. I can kind of see why Erica kind of failed this one. Labata is scary person who kept her moves hidden and then crushed the wedge truth. Mama, this girl, again, don't get near her. Definitely wouldn't look here. I mean, it's totally impossible for anything except hitting the door that would definitely need them to Okay, we can still try with unknown person. We might still have enough leeway because she didn't state that there was 18 people on the island or the number of people on the island. Unknown person X theory could still happen. Due to Nashi's phone call. I know Labata was the one who What's that? But that means the time clock streak means no one existed who could have hit the door? Yep, they don't exist. Nah, we are gonna think hard. We're gonna think hard about this one. Okay, so no one could exist. Again, I think my illusion theory could work. That might be a little bit more abstract because it isn't exactly a full mystery anymore. Oh, Bokuso's claim about Battler fighting with anti-magic might be true. Because that and unknown person X theory are both very history oriented, so no tape. Also, we can't assume that there was any machines from robots and such because they haven't been made in time for 1987. What could have created an effect of a knocking on the door very similar to humans? There was no animals. I thought it was going which creatures who hit it. So in other words, there's no way around the southern hemisphere. So what about it? There's some kind of device that could knock on the door. Oh, that actually could work. I was thinking about a robot, actually. It's not like an automatic door knocker that makes it possible for someone to knock without touching the door with their hands. Knock means someone hit the door with their hand! Instead of hitting it with some contraption. Well, our unknown person theory and our illusion theory truly do help. Even though just anti-magic. I've heard her knock several times. As the blue clock strikes midnight. Everyone inside of Iron Heart definitely heard it at the time. None of them were mixed up for the knocks and stuff. Damn, okay. I wonder though, this is my question. Is Labata trying to it's trying to force us to make the unknown person X theory? Man, I still can't stop thinking though. It's not she had no involvement in any knocking. No 16 silent banshee. What's the action of some spin the building the activity of with their hand? I still think there's a way though. I don't know, I genuinely actually feel like there's a way through Lobato's scheming. That's how it's a strange feeling. What do you think of my life? Do you think this is all unacceptable and enjoyable for someone before the first Twilight? The golden witch is descending quietly with a knocking sound. This is interesting, this is fascinating, Mabada. I'm still like, nah, there's still a way through it. We still haven't gone through the windows or different definitions. We're gonna check Lobato on that definition of door. Yep, we're gonna go that crazy, okay? We're going to those extents to the point where the definition of door itself has to be counted for. Now we're talking. This is great. Two witches doubled their laugh. I thought it was the most fun thing in the world. Master, I have no fear. Closing my little boy still forgiving time. I definitely wish you would answer at this beautiful way. Nah, Bulbasaur might throw you out. That's so, thank you. Now I'm disappointed, Erica. You've bored me, Erica. Yeah, cause Erica gave up. I'm still kind of like, nah, let's just give it some time. But nah, I think there's leeway. Probably just the fact that unknown person equals X theory still hasn't been disproven like 5 games over. Peace, my dog. The fact that you are nothing is so pathetic. It's comical. If you don't have an answer, then be silent forever, please. And please only open your mouth when you know the answer. Oh my god, whoa. You're nothing but a piece. Your apps is more hidden by progress in the game in that slightest. If you can't think of any more theories in particular, please just go back onto the police trail, gather dust or something. It's painful to even reserve space in my memory for a useless piece. Burn is pretty forgetful. If you don't try a little harder, Burn is gonna forget you, you know. You'll collect dust and be a forgotten piece tree, awaiting a turn that has never come. I imagine it's pretty harsh, don't you think? I have no fear, Lady Lobato and my master. I promise I'll deliver such a spectacular performance and make you that I'll never get this going in your hand. Oh, how reassuring. I guess you all might have. I mean, you would make sure that you'd work hard in all kinds of ways. Even though making impact, I might forget all about you. Okay, first thing to note is that, lady, I know you don't have that willpower like Battle, but even I'm still even like, you know, even though you have put all of that logic, I'm still like, it can still be defeated though. It's okay if I don't have the thought process of it could be defeated now. There's no stakes for me. There's stakes for her though. Yeah, a tool or something that could be used to knock in the door. You said that knocking sounded like be creative with the hands. My best theory is an unknown person X knocked the door. Which means that if the unknown person theory could work, we could just attach everything to this unknown person. Even the motives of the first Twilight can be attached to this unknown person. Because then we could say the unknown person came into the mansion, murdered a bunch of people, made it seem like they were sleeping, then gone into the other mansion while everybody was sleeping and murdered some other people too. She wishes Gil as to continue discussing the letter on knock. There's no room for Elka to step in, and she would remind herself that she would wish she had no place to go and be buried in eternal oblivion, to endure the hideous expression. Looking with shame at the back of the mouth, was ignoring her. For both this when she thought Frank was some kind of breakthrough. It was exactly what I'm critical Elka. I'm a piece of double on the great militant, silver and the great American birds. So I definitely make her satisfied. Definitely good. What a evil battle! How dare you humiliate me so? Nah, don't be crashing out on Battler. He was controlled by Labata, technically. They're like, show me how you jump a window from 3 stories. Alright, I will show you how I jump a window from 3 stories. And I'd be like, yeah, you kind of need to be that crazy though. Like, if the other people are bringing out some anime-esque, so that'd be pretty scary. Also, Battle already had experience of what Erica is going through due to Beatrice basically leaving him to die in Arc 2. Battle already had experience with this knowledge that if you give up, they will neglect you. Don't give up so you can reach the goal. But the witches also like that fact that you're not giving up. There is no time limit. There's only a time limit at the end of the game. She should go, but the witches are sure than darkness. So like she was gonna be the one to go to stand in the hallway. Battle! I hate you! Nah, we godlocked though. Cause I'm still like, yeah, that theory could be beaten. And it's a weird euphoric feeling to like feel that even though I'm not the protagonist. You know, in most of these animes I've gotten so used to the protagonist doing some insane impossible feat that I couldn't even imagine. I was just like, damn. But in most of these cases I'm like, you know, this theory can actually be beaten. I do actually believe that. So I'm still thinking about it. So I think I've already landed on that theory because Labata hasn't disproved it. Unknown person theory. And that theory is like Nashi. I'm flying earlier and logo completely forgetting about battles. So we had our first meal of the day at the time that would never be called breakfast time. Even Gunnar since wonderful meal which was supposed to really be in the work since leisure night provided no comfort. There were several empty seats quietly buried us in the pain-filled sadness. In the middle of this meal that felt like a vulgar Erica stood up. Everyone's focused on her to see what was the matter. Her expression was somewhere along the line between invalidated and intense, so she come up with some violating a strange event. Hey, what's up? Are you okay? I've got it. Did you think I wouldn't be able to work it out? I understand it perfectly well. There's no one says simply could happen with her other side cover. Of course, Erica Garrett and lashed out at Battler! Stop! You're not the reason why Burgerso don't love you. Burgerso don't love you even. You did all this. Look what she did to Agi. Do you feel with Agi? Agi got way more out of that theory than Burgerso ever kinda got. Burgerso like, damn, I really wanted to use her a little bit more.
And I'm like, well, unfortunately for you, motherfucking Algie got way more out of the deal to see Battler and to help him than you got out of the deal. You got it? What? There's no way you jumped out from the third floor study. However, so you fall down my uncle. You set up life on the club and I saw Rudolph go up to the third state. He closely observed the structure of the hour. I realized that using clever words and I hope that he probably could pull off from the third floor window. Nah, I just simply don't take any fall damage. Nah, this is an anime, girl. I understand you're not in the same system. You didn't jump now. You used waiting others and so on and clambered down. Bro, but how can you even do that though? Like, Battler isn't the reflex kid of all time. You climb down the yellow wall like a loser. What do you think of my Bluetooth? Come on, where's your rebuttal? You have no rebuttal. My truth is valid, yes. Just cause I don't have a rebuttal doesn't mean your truth valid. I have to acknowledge the truth is valid for you to get anything out of that. You just coded your words in blue paint. You did nothing. There you see! It may have looked like you jumped down all dramatically, but this is all an illusion! Nah, she coping bad hard. All you did was jump, letting you grab desperately onto the waiting ladder. My argument of whether or not it was possible for grandfather to is clear from the remember. It's possible for grandfather to escape through the window. All I did was prove that. Whether either first jumped down or climbed down makes no difference. Oh, that's a good word to it. Basically saying, oh, yeah, prove that grandfather could escape from the window. She made a whole point about how, damn, Battler, your stunt was crazy. You're a pathetic weakling. It wasn't about me, it was about grandfather. I'm trying to change the subject. Nah, Erica. I don't know why the game calls you I don't know why you call yourself an intellectual. What the fuck was that word? Please, I need the words. Tell me this game is not going to get weird. Like, I don't think so. To be fair, it was already gotten. If I was gonna go on that subject, the game already got plenty of weird vibes. Like, the 7 Snake Sisters existing is enough to cause a whole sorts of pain. I'm gonna try to change up the subject. Beatrice is a goddamn. Dominatrix in the hierarchy will Rabata in the dominatrix hierarchy too. A little bit higher. It's just the dominatrix hierarchy. Don't try to change the subject. A new human can't jump down from the 3rd floor. How can you do it like that? How do you do it like that? Do you think I'll leave my master? Oh nah, bro, it's so huge. Are you sure to sleep or something? It's come down and eat your food.
and he escaped from Cornelius through the window. Baba did really use the wing guard as a call back on the wall, just like Elka said. Yeah. The chance of half-light and he fell from the picture over my head. He managed to land on his feet without injuring himself. Everyone witnessed this, and most likely everyone except Elka was feeling like, why something like this had happened. So if Battle used the Wayne Gutter, well, at least it makes it a little bit more believable that Battle could fall from 3 stories. At least it did try to actually make the anime is so far very realistic despite having magic. At least they added a cop out, so like this feat isn't as ridiculous. I don't believe that he jumped down from the 3rd floor window in the first place. Even if they hadn't been listed directly, he had no clue what Elko was complaining about assisting over all of a sudden. He started to whisper, glad to have cold eyes and dubious face. You can't ignore that, can you? Your jumping is denied. My jumping? The truth won out. My blue truth is valid. Now, unfortunately for you, you don't really understand the game. You know, Battle of Beatrice had a good rhythm because they both, with their faces and reactions, were validating each other constantly. It really was a validation game. The game don't work like this. So you feel you can actually get strangled on your own words. Well, the only person who witnessed this phenomenon was Battler himself. Battler's been through a lot of shit. Like, the dude got looking away from goddamn reality just casually in Arc 4 at the end. So I will say one thing that is kind of weird about like this whole thing with Broken Soul, Battler, and Labata. My blue true valid. He's acknowledging this master. I'm not incompetent at this point. I'm actually to expect the legend after. So please don't abandon me, my master. If this was any other person on the planet, they would probably hug you like a cat, but this Broken Soul, she only in love with Lavada. Also, how stubborn Battler is too. Nah, definitely not Battler though. Isn't someone? It might have been someone beyond the ceiling. Elka sweated arms and yelled. When it did answer the lesson, the light will later very close. It was an incredible song. They could even feel the earth shake. At the same time as the sound, Elka went limp, falling out of her seat like a puppet who just had its strings cut. And the sound of the rain, when the rain gradually fell on the woman once again. Echo slowly opened her eyes as though recovering from a bout of dizziness. And she continued to eating it with sighs as though nothing had happened, even though she had been acting normally this whole time. And Echo just stood up suddenly and ran at someone. Everyone continued equally clearly, her behavior probably knowing that everyone sorted out themselves. Others seemed to be behaving out so calmly. Everyone convinced themselves that they were totally worn out. It must have been hallucinating that Erica was suddenly yelling. So Erica's sudden transformation with a few girls was treated as a daydream. It faded out of everyone's memory. Honestly, most of the crazy moments in Umineko would probably fade out.